Hey guys. Well, I got my first character, my warlock, to level. Think about it. Tells me how much gold I've got. I need to get profession sorted. Alchemy herbalism on him. Alchemy herbalism on him. Fucking hell, I've got 3-bit alchemy and herbalism. Probably need to change one of these to enchanting and tailoring. He's also got alchemy and herbalism. What's the fuck? Inscription? Is that still a thing? That's weird. I've got skinning and leather working on this guy as well. I don't understand why I have. Because he doesn't even wear leather. Who's he planning on making gear for? Now I know Click said I get an XP boost. I wonder what it tells you that you get that. That was all time. Just finished the latest episode of Lazarus. Yeah, it was only 10 minutes long. It weren't very long, the Lazarus one. I know it's a bit shorter window putting it up an hour before the stream, but I just feel more people have got a chance to watch it at 3 o'clock than at 11 o'clock at night. I mean, I'll probably put, if I do 2 shorts, I'll probably put the short up at 11 o'clock at night, but a short's going to be less than a minute, so that's not exactly hard to watch. But watching like a 10, 15, 20 minute video at that time of night, you might be ready to go to bed. So I feel it's better putting it up during the day. But I'm good, buddy, I'm good. I had a migraine yesterday during my recordings, so I went and slept on the sofa a bit, and then I moved myself to the bedroom, and I kind of slept it off. I'm always a bit groggy when I get up after a migraine, but it was alright, I got through it. I didn't get as many recordings done as I would have liked. So Click says we now get an XP boost. We get 200% invested there. Here we go, what's this here? Yeah. Hang about. Oh no, it's there. It's right. Warband mentored leveling. Experience gains increased by 5% up to level 80.
Hey, Spec.
Hi, but how you doing?
I'm doing good.
So yeah, he's right.
I bent the knee and I'm trying something Hellbroker recommended.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna try to do a Feral Druid and see how the fuck that goes.
You can't tank as a Feral Druid, dude.
I know. It's my freaking alt.
I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm saying if you think you tank as a Feral Druid, you can fucking think again. No chance. And if you're playing your Blood DK, I've already got Runts planning on what character he's going to choose. Because he's asked what class do you need. I said, don't worry about what we need. Worry about what you want to play. I said, but if you want to know what your other tank's playing, is Jamie. And Jamie's playing Blood DK.
Yeah. My Blood DK is already geared enough to do normal.
To do normal, I know, yeah. That's why I've changed you on that sheet.
So I might as well just do something else in my spare time since my Death Knight's
It's completely fine, buddy. It's completely fine. As I said, I'm going to gear mine, I think, to about 580. Because I think that's Heroic Dungeons. As far as I'm aware. So,
I believe so, yes.
So I'm going to do...
I got a lot of her. I got my Death Knight got a lot of heroic pieces. Yes, that's it.
Good. Obviously, the better geared you are, the easier it makes it. But yeah, if you've got a character maxed out and you've got enough gear to start normals, yeah, by all means do your fucking alts. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Then you've got alternate options in case you don't gel with tanking as well. And Feral Druid, to be fair, Feral Druid's actually a really good shout on his part, because Feral Druid's actually quite nasty. Because Feral Druid works different to Rogue. The bulk of Feral Druid damage, or how it used to be, I'm not sure if it still is with the hero talents now, came from its bleeds. Bleeds on Feral Druid are fucking nasty. It's like a melee dot class. That's misaligned as well. And just because of the bug that we had. Ugh. No, 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 don't touch the bottom. Don't touch the bottom. No. How do I... No.
So Hellbroker's having some cat issues at present.
I'm having some button issues. How the fuck won't they separate from that?
That is my freaking druid that just died.
Why is that sticking?
I think there's a T. I think there's a T missing on the name of that character, Jamie.
It didn't let me put a T.
In other words, somebody's probably already got that.
Oh, alright, it's over the character cap.
Why, how long's his name? No, it won't be the character cap. No, character cap's massive.
I just basically kind of went with the same name as my freaking blood DK, except a little bit different.
Just make sure you promote it on your main to officer
Yeah,
role.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello?
Yo. What's up?
Not much.
Give me a second. Fucking hell's our broker. There he is. You can now. Right.
Good afternoon, people.
Hello.
Thank you for the commission.
Yo.
Oh no, 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 no. No, we've got Bellend flying on. Turn this shit off. No, turn that fucking crap off. Never put that shit on again.
What professions do we need? Because I'm not going to do the same professions on my druid.
Yeah, don't do the same ones. The same one. I've just realised I've got alchemy and herbalism on 5 characters, so I'm gonna need to change that.
I would suggest mining. Mining's a good one.
Well, mining's a secondary, but you have it with a primary. What I'm doing with 3 of mine is one's going to be alchemy herbalism. Obviously, all mine taking cooking, because cooking's always good as a secondary.
Yeah.
But I would recommend enchanting and tailoring. Because if you get any cloth that drops from mobs, you can make that into magical items with your tailoring. You can then disenchant it with the enchanting, and then you've got mat sphere enchanting. And that's what you do. You use tailoring as like the grinding profession for enchanting. So you can funnel it to yourself. That's one of the ones I'm going to take.
Okay, so you said enchanting and tailoring.
Tailoring, yeah, they both work well together. Apparently I've still got inscription on a rogue. Don't know how that works, 'cause I'm pretty sure inscription's not even a profession anymore.
It is
Is it
still
still?
a profession.
Didn't they do something weird with it though?
Well, you need it for. There's quite a few things that you need it for. I mean, the likes of for people that like to farm rep. There's the
Remain steadfast. We are the shield to
what you
protect
call it?
here.
scribe scrolls that give you bonus XP when you do world quests.
Here's the
Also,
hero I spoke of.
say your crafting gear and want to upgrade it to a
Never.
better item level, therefore turning it
I am
purple,
pleased
etc.,
that you
etc.
have accepted
Some of
our
the
invitation
some of
to
the items that
Dragon
you use to
Isles,
do
Lord
that can
Commander.
only be made by an inscriber.
Right. And if there's anyone like Hellbroker, for example, or Andre, who don't want to do professions, all I would say to them is take 2 gathering professions, and then at least gather us some mats. And anything that you don't sell yourself to make gold off the auction house, you can put the extra mats in the guild bank, and we can use it. And then we can make everyone gear.
Hellbroker's been sending me herbs to make flasks for the cauldrons.
Yeah, but that's, again, herbing's a gathering profession. Herbing, mining, and skinning. Any of those 3 are your gathering profs. Usually you don't take 2 tracking ones, so you don't usually take like herbing and mining. You usually take herbing and skinning or mining and skinning. But you do you at the end of the day. But if they don't want professions where they've got to like level shit up, grinding professions are the easiest ones in the game to level. Because all you do is collect shit, and it just levels up automatically. I think you need a mining pick for mining, though. I think you need a skinning knife for skinning, but I don't think you need anything for herbing.
Prepared for this.
Oh,
No, you
actually, you do.
You don't need anything to collect herbs.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. I don't have anything I collect. I just collect herbs just plain and normal.
Then you're not getting proper XP, and you're not.
Who cares
getting
about
any
XP
herbs.
if you're level 80?
Addition to the
Oh,
dragon
you're not
arms.
getting enough herbs.
Sounds fun.
So basically,
But
if
they've got
you hit
plenty of
K and go into
soaring
your
peaks to
herbing,
climb.
you'll see at the top
Wrap
right
it up,
there's two
tradies.
little
We're
equipment
moving
slots. So there are equipments that benefit you, that you can get crafted, that benefit the amount of herbs you get or the rarity of the herbs you collect.
And what is that? What is it you're collecting them with?
So basically, every profession now has equipment that they can wear. Well, it goes into like a wee slot in your profession screen that increases quality or amount of.
And again, what is it?
Have you seen the wrench anywhere?
It's different for every class
Oh,
or every.
What, to
every
collect the
profession.
herbs? It's not like a spade or something like that. It's not an actual item.
It's a basket and a hat, I believe.
A basket? I'm not a fucking Easter bunny. Collecting herbs, not eggs.
Think of you fairy tales where they go out to collect the herbs and they're carrying a basket to put everything in.
I'm struggling, I'll be honest. Picturing it makes my brain hurt. So I wouldn't ever carry a basket. It's just no.
I'm trying to think.
But you are a little flower girl. Ooh, Brett, I'm not Aerith from Final Fantasy, you dirty dog. Although Aerith, to be fair, is pretty badass.
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
And hello, B-Man. B-Man, how's yours going? How's your stuff coming along? Because I know you're going to be one of our 2 healers at the moment. Where's B at? Let's check out B. Let's be up to. He's 77, not bad. Not bad. What I want to see from Brett at some point is out damaging one or both the tanks in a raid as disc.
He can do that.
I bet he can as well. And then I'll be like, Jamie, you're getting out damaged by a healer. But Jamie can because it's his tank.
I'm about to say, I'm a tank. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
You know, I'll never judge you on it, buddy. I obviously won't judge you on it. I wouldn't judge Bet on it either. But it'd be funny to see. It'd be the raise to lowest DPS. But who could avoid that very bottom spot?
That's easy,
Hellbroker.
Spectre. Just turn your screen upside down so fucking DPS chart's upside down.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, Hellbroker.
Yeah?
You want to tell Spec about the healer that kept getting pissed off at me yesterday because he kept taking the aggro off me?
Go on, what you done wrong?
You couldn't hold threat?
We will defend as a
No, because we had a big pack and frickin' I'm good at keeping one item, but frickin' that healer was doing so much fucking damage it was taking the threat from everything else.
Did you put down your I don't know if what they have it with it, what it's called for DK, the desecrated ground thing, whatever it's called. You put
Yeah,
like
he
you
was
put
still
what
doing
down?
he was still doing too much damage and it was taking the fucking threat.
Damage? A healer was doing damage? Healer shouldn't be doing any damage.
This priest, they deal damage.
Oh, was it that what it were? Disc Priest, yeah, they do, yeah. Disc Priest and Fist Weavers, because they have to do damage so they can heal. I don't think Holy Paladin's doing any more.
He was getting pissed at me, but he was the one taking all my threat away.
Yeah, he was getting pissed at you because you weren't holding threat. That's your job as a tank.
Tried to stop it.
I only have 1 or 2 abilities that won't give me that. In most of it is single target threat.
That's the same with every class. You want to try being a warrior and AoE tank and it's hard as fuck. All you've got is Thunderclap and fucking you've got Thunderclap and
Get green for that, Spectre.
is it fucking Cleave? Whatever it's called, the fucking other one, the green axe thing. You what? Sorry,
She let me
You can
live
get green for clap.
with.
not Thunderclap. You can't.
They are
That's
coming
fucking
to
a magical
cleanse the
STD.
world of the Titan's stain.
That's when you know you've been fucked properly.
It don't help that he was probably more
Alex
geared than me too. So.
Who is
If there's more geared than you, then yes.
What?
Yeah, that
is
healer
she?
was. He had a bit more
Oh,
than you.
if you
is
find out,
Razagar,
I was doing a
youngest
delve
of the
earlier.
primal incarnates.
Well,
Incarnate?
technically at this present
Four
time, everything is
dangerous
earlier if I
adherents of
come
the elemental
when I
forces.
last slept
At the
properly.
dawn of the aspects,
But
our flights
well, I was in the
embraced
delve being
Titan's
fighting man
gifts.
as a healer. Then I
They
noticed that
Did not.
after the first
The war
fact
that
that we're
followed
two
was
healers in the one bloody thing.
unimaginable.
And the other guy says
And
he
it
wasn't
took
willing to
all
switch
of
to
our strength
DPS. So I
combined
switched to
to
DPS
banish
wearing
them.
my healing gear and I out
If they were so
DPS the
dangerous,
rest of the
why
party.
were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the
I've just
heart
been
to
blown
do
up while mining. I didn't know it were doing
it.
that.
We were once.
Oh yeah,
as
so that's
classmates.
what can happen now. That's the other
Time,
reason why you
it
wear
seems, has
gear,
not quelled
the
their
crafting
fury.
profession gear.
And look at us. Should she free
Yeah, I might
again
have to have a
now,
look into that because it's
we
throwing
haven't the
bombs at me.
strength to stop them.
Yeah, sure. There's
if
one
it
for
really
Herbing
becomes
that
hunger,
actually
is
teleports you
unleashed.
half a mile away.
Then we have no choice.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
I've only gotten
If
the one
we
that
are
blasted
to be
back. And I was
protect
like,
us
whatever.
once
Yeah,
more,
there are
the aspects of our dragon
Herbs we go
flights
after.
must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar.
That's an interesting
We've only
cutscene.
just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without
Rest, past few
help,
days, only been on a couple
we
of
may
times. Don't worry about it, B-Man.
never
There's
get
no
the
rush,
chance to
buddy.
see
There's
our
no rush.
future
I've still got to
secured.
gear up at the moment I'm leveling. I'll gear up off stream in between because it'll be like dungeons and delves and stuff like that. I want to level some characters while I'm on stream. So I've got... what I'm going to do today is I'm going to jump between a few
And it
characters.
seems the mortal
Yeah, we got
races too must
You
what?
answer the call. And
Couldn't hear what you said, I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
ahead.
Jamie got leveled yesterday by a monk.
Jamie got leveled yesterday and what?
By a monk. In a duel.
Oh, you mean the thing? Yeah, but he was playing again. He was playing tank against a PvP guy. I told you,
Yeah.
it weren't going to happen. Anyone who thinks you're going to beat someone in PvP as a tank in Spect, you're well, either a moron or you're new. You don't PvP as a tank. There's a reason they don't use tanks in arenas because they're not any good. All they've got is sustain, and all you do with a tank is you avoid the tank. And if you're fighting a tank in a duel, you wait until the tank's defensives are gone. Once the defense is gone, so is his viability. Then the tank's dead. That's it. Tanks are the easiest things to beat in a duel. You can't beat a tank, you'd have no place in PvP.
Yeah, he just
Absolutely.
destroyed healer.
No, if it's 1v1 in a duel, you won't have a healer.
Oh yeah, that's different.
That's why I said it. That's why I said a duel.
It also depends on the tank as well, because some tanks have ridiculous self-heal.
Yeah, but they've got to get to you to heal. And if you're melee, again, you should be playing around the fact that they can't hit you if you're not stood in front of them.
That too.
So it's all about knowing how to PvP. And one thing I know how to do is PvP. Would I ever get beaten in a duel by a tank? No. Why? Because I've been a gladiator. And tanks aren't even worth my time. It's like if a 5-year-old came up to a fucking fully grown man and said, I want to fight you. You just kick him. He'd be like, and what are you going to do? You think you're fucking Jet Li, 5-year-olds? No.
He just admitted he'd kick a kid.
If a kid come up to me and said he wants to fight me, absolutely. I'm like, get the fuck away, you goddamn midget.
That's illegal.
Is it fuck illegal? What, if he comes up and wants to fight me, that's illegal? I think you'll find out it's not.
It's still very much illegal here if you hit him.
Not if he hits me first.
Pictures in
Yeah,
the
it's still
Dragon
illegal here
Isles,
if you hit 'em.
Wolford.
No.
Imagine all
That's
the
called
wonders
self-defense.
we'll be discovering.
So
Here it's still
I'll put a point to you recently, Jamie, right, which happened in England. So a 7-year-old murdered a 30-year-old with a kitchen knife. So if a 7-year-old's coming at you with a kitchen knife, you're not in your legal right to hit them and stop them from killing you. If you tell me that's the case, you're an idiot.
You would get charged with child abuse.
Would you fuck for them having a knife trying to kill you? There's not a court in the world that would convict you of child abuse if they've got a knife and are trying to stab you.
However,
It's
in
self-preservation.
It's very much illegal to hit kids no matter what here.
Not if they've got a fucking weapon, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Which
It's
well,
not, dude.
usually
It's really
in
not.
America,
I live here. I know.
I know you live there, dude, and I know something about the laws. It's not illegal if someone's trying to kill you. You are completely entitled. And bear in mind, your law's based off the Bible. You are entitled to preserve your own life. No one has the right to take it from you.
Not here anymore.
Of course they do. Yours is based off the First Amendments and all that. Where do you think it comes from?
For a flightless
You're entitled to
one really
defend your
cares
own
about-
life. That's what law's based off in your country.
Most people here don't care about the Bible now.
Yeah, but your law's based off it, dude, is what I'm saying. That's why you have the First
No,
Amendment, Second Amendment.
It's still very much illegal here.
Not if someone's trying to kill you, no. If someone's trying to kill you, you have right to defend yourself. That's what it's called, self-defense.
Reasonable force.
Yes. You can't kill the kid, but you could definitely hit the kid and disarm them. If they're coming at you with a kitchen knife, too fucking right you can defend yourself.
Like that 14-year-old that's just beating a grandmother up with a...
Yeah,
for him.
precisely like that, yeah. I'm not being funny. If a kid came at me of any age with a fucking weapon, with the intent of harming me, I'll beat the fuck out of the little bastard. Until that weapon is out of their hands. I won't kill them, but I will give them a fucking beating if they're coming at me with a fucking weapon. And if a kid's got a fucking gun, I'm fucking running for cover. I ain't standing in front of that fucker. Too many kids play Call of Duty. What if he's got a good shot?
A lucky shot.
There needs to be a lucky shot. If he's got a regular handgun, he's got 15 attempts. I don't want to fucking give him all.
It expect a
What?
5-year-old going round in real life quick scoping people.
Christ. It's bad enough in America as it is. They get fucking school shootings every other fucking week.
It's stupid over here at the moment. All these stabbings, it's getting stupid here.
Yeah, but at least stabbings, you can limit the damage they can cause. You know, you can take out the hands, you have a fighting chance. If somebody's got a gun and they're stood 10 feet away, you can't get to them before they pull the trigger. And if they're aiming straight, that's it. You're either wounded or you're dead. Guns just completely unbalance every situation.
I need to be careful, me, because I get political. I'm already banned off Facebook. And
How the
yell on
fuck do you
stream,
get
so-
banned off Facebook?
I was about to say.
Yeah, how the fuck do you ban off
I
Facebook?
want
Have you-
it, but I don't
have you
want your stream to get in trouble.
Yeah, don't obviously say it on here, but the thing is, Facebook, I've seen some of the most controversial shit I've ever heard of in my entire fucking
Just say I
life.
put a comment about a recent politician,
Let's see what you've got.
and it was true.
Self-defense
Well,
doesn't mean you have to be hit, attacked first. You can do a pre-defense as long as you use reasonable force for the situation and only do what is necessary. Yeah, as I said, I won't go the attempt of permanently hurting a kid. If a kid's trying to fucking injure me with a weapon or end my life, too fucking right they are getting a fucking beating that they'll remember for the next fucking 10 years of their life. There is no way I am letting a kid fucking stab me and saying, oh, you've got to be stabbed because it's illegal. I'd be like, in what
especially
court in the
kids little
world?
gets at the moment.
Defend my allies.
You'd be surprised here, though. Of course, here.
No. There's no
Yes, you
court.
think I live here. You
I
don't
know.
live here.
And you have something in America. Actually, you're the biggest advocates for self-defense. You're the country that practically invented it. Even more so than England.
The right to bear arms.
You have the right to bear arms and defend your own life against anyone of any age.
Yeah, Jamie, you're allowed to have a
Our
teacher.
government doesn't care about that really anymore.
I feel sorry
Jamie,
for
it's
Bear.
literally in your laws. Didn't you recently have a court case about that recently? That fucking woman who killed that man in self-defense, and she got let go because it was in self-defense. He fell on top of her and fell on top of the knife, and he died. But he attacked her with the knife first. She got the knife out of his hand. And it's like she got let go because she was defending her own life. It's completely in the law. You can't just let someone kill you. Hang about, what the fuck are my buttons? Oh shit.
I'd still never hit a kid.
Well, when they're coming at you with your knife, see if your opinion changes. If you want to stand there and die, that's your choice.
Jamie, I would defend myself, law or no law.
No.
Well,
I
well,
wouldn't.
the thing
don't
is,
hit kids.
the law beyond your side, I'll broke into it would. No law's going to prosecute you for protecting yourself.
I can see what Jamie's on about though, because it depends on
Thank you, Lord, for the gift of somebody. Gift of membership.
how ranked your solicitor and lawyer is as well over there.
Don't get me wrong. There's probably a degree of what Jamie's on about where if you go too far, that could potentially be a factor. But
Americans are nuts anyway.
you aren't gonna get in trouble if you're trying to save your own life.
There's this thing called if the kid has enough money and good enough lawyers, it doesn't matter. As long as you have as long as you have a good enough lawyer, you can get away with practically anything here.
Yeah, it's a money state, isn't it, over there?
Oh yeah, here if you have the money, you can practically get away with fucking anything.
Look at Donald. Look at the certain presidential candidates.
Well, the thing is, normally, see, children don't have lawyers, so that's usually the main primary deciding factor.
You would actually be surprised. A lot of children here actually do have a lawyer of some sort.
It's usually a family lawyer, though.
Yeah, precisely. They won't have a lawyer themselves. Plus, also, a kid would have no funds, so the lawyer's going to take the case pro bono. But then if the kid goes to the lawyer, oh yeah, I attacked my dad with a kitchen knife, the lawyer's going to go, well, what do you want me to do? How am I supposed to win this case? I'm not fucking Jesus.
It's quite mentally unstable.
He couldn't win the case. If he attacked him, he's defending himself. He has the right to do so. Just like you have the right to bear arms.
What do we call it? Mental incapacity?
Oh, we might not have the right to bear arms much longer, actually.
I know they're doing some things in some states. What is the actual verdict on it? What have they said?
We might not have.
Unless you live in Texas.
Alrighty then.
Most democratic states, it's been banned and made illegal.
Where do you actually live?
Yeah, but
I live in Wyoming.
Banned and made illegal to what extent though? Because it's not you can't have a gun, isn't it?
It'll probably be depends on what caliber the weapon is.
Yeah, it'll be that open carry law. Where you're allowed to have it open carry on your person.
Because obviously the next problem they're going to have is, let's say they do make guns illegal, right? So if they make them illegal, what about the people that have already got them? Are they supposed to come forward and hand over their guns?
They're because in the past there's been times where it's something like that's been made illegal and then they get like money or something for turning in shit. Just depends.
What the hell is that thing?
But no, I think as of right now, it's that you can't. Most states you can't bring it out of your house.
So it's just basically how did new leveling? I've got my other character to level 80 clicks, so he's ready. All I've got to do is just gear him up, which I can do in between streams. So I'm just going to start getting some other characters leveled. So I'm ready. And then I've got alts, and then I've also got guys who can do professions to help you guys out.
But yeah, frickin'. And that's really only in the blue states, though. Red
and also, you went wrong, clicks, I'll show you. Look at this. Warband Mentored leveling. Experience gains increased by 5% up to level 80. And I'm guessing that will go up 5%, as you said, per character, up to the maximum of 5. So my character should be leveling that bit faster. So I like that, but it's pretty good. I also got this other thing. I got, where the fuck is it? Not that one. This one. Sign of the Explorer. Delver's journey progress gains increased by 25%. Companion experience gains by 25%. And undercoin gains increased by 25%. What the hell's an undercoin?
Undercoin is something you get for completing delves. That's actually that's the weekly bonus event for everyone.
Think about it. This is a bag. That's also a bag. Ooh! Goody gumdrops. What the fuck are these things?
Oh yeah, Warband. I see it now. Warband Mentored Leveling experience gaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you should have it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the weekly buff. So every week based on the weekly quest.
No, the Warband Mentored Leveling Overload is permanent.
Oh no, I'm on about the Science of the Explorer one.
I'm on about the what he said. The mental leveling one. Put those there.
I'm going to have another wee nap because
go for it, brother.
I haven't actually slept yet.
You haven't slept?
So, because I'm going for the operation, I have to come off my diabetic medicine. The only problem with that is my blood sugars go through the roof, so my energy levels don't actually dip down like they normally would. So, there's a lot of sugar still in my system, and it's causing problems where I can't sleep properly.
Lovely.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah,
What?
and I have to be like this till pretty much Tuesday.
You have a great day now.
Pretty much Tuesday.
Well, the operation's on Monday. I won't be able to take any medication that day or even after the thing. It might be Tuesday, Wednesday before I can take the medicine.
Shit. Hang back before you go, Overlord. Can we sell any of this shit that I've got here? I've just realised I've got a bag full of fucking old mats.
Where are you at present?
Just look on stream.
Yeah.
I've got
I could sell
Vigil.
that.
You can sell this.
Just put it in the guild bank.
Right, I'll put it in Guild Bank when I get back to town.
Put it in the officer tab. That way I know it's.
I'm at 15% currently. You've got 3 level 80s clicks? Nice.
Damn.
Good on you, brother. Fucking hell. What have they given me? What is this spec? Sounds like I'm being attacked by something. Oh!
No, that was just me yawning.
No, they're a fucking dragon trying to savage my face off. There was a dragoon! I never understood... Ooh, Heroic Castle Nathria run. Remember that one, boys? Guild achievement. Oh, yes.
I got a guild achievement yesterday.
You got a guild achievement, what'd you get?
Let me go find it quick.
You want like a rep thing, or it?
No.
Oh, then no, you should be max on rep.
Oh yeah, heroic Grim Batal Guild Run.
Oh, right, okay.
Defeat Iridux in Grim Batal on heroic difficulty while in a guild group.
It's got to be like 3 or more people, aren't it, from the same guild? I think it's got to be the majority of the group, hasn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't even realize I got us a guild achievement until it said guild achievement earned.
Well, that one's back in rotation. Because you know when you said the other day about the mists, that one is as well.
Yeah.
That's from Cataclysm, that.
The mist is from the mist of Stern is Shadowland.
Yeah. Misty Shadowlands, Grim Battles from Cataclysm.
Mm.
Misty shit though, I hate that fucking raid.
It's a dungeon, not a raid.
Sorry. It should have. Sorry. It's because part of it was a raid. Because I think it's one of the bosses that's in the dungeon also appears in the raid, or should have been in the raid. Because they had 2 versions to it. It was really weird. But I think initially they said that
Which raid are you talking about?
You know, Grim Battle, the dungeon. Initially that was going to be a raid, but they changed it and they made I think they made Twilight Citadel instead. Is all raids still doable soloable? All apart from Mythic, I believe, for the most part, yeah. Let's go, Wolfie.
Here, little owls.
What am I saving here? What the fuck? How do I save this dickhead? He's hanging from the side of a pissing cliff. I gotta... Oh god, no. Why are you hanging there? How do I get this fucker up? Can I click that?
No, you can't.
Ah! In the lava! You stupid spelunker!
Oh, I got a cat form. I can turn into a fucking cat. Oh, that's cool.
Who spelunks into lava? Where was she planning on going? That's gotta be the stupidest cave diver I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't know I could turn into an animal.
What are you?
I'm a cat. I'm a freaking cat. I'm in my cat form.
No, I mean, what are you, class?
A druid.
Druids change into animals! Why do you think they've all got a different form?
I didn't realize you could.
Bear, cat, moonkin, they're all animals. And then for some reason, as a restoration druid, become a twiglet.
What?
A twiglet.
Twiglet? What
Yeah.
the fuck is a twiglet?
One of those mini trees. A twiglet. Travel form is elk, or whatever it used to be. I mean, I remember travel form used to be another cat, but it was a different type of cat to the one that you played in combat. You had like a jaguar and something else.
Oh, I move so much faster in cat form.
Well, yeah, because if you look, Jamie, it gives you a speed increase.
You could see the shaman's form. It's pretty fast.
Oh,
as well.
until I can ride mounts again, this feels fucking
Too
amazing.
far away.
Shaman's cat form is pretty fast as well, right?
Ours, we get a 40% speed increase. But we could turn into a wolf.
A wolf or a cat, whatever. Same shit.
I don't
One's a
have
cat, one's a dog, like they. Pretty different.
Huh? And dog?
Well, because a wolf is technically a canid. It's the biggest of the canid tree, which makes it like the biggest dog on the planet, essentially.
Yeah, I just consider wolves giant, oversized fucking dogs.
That's basically what they are.
With sharp teeth.
The weird thing is, your domestic dog is generally bigger than domestic cat, but if you go all the way up the cat tree to like lions and tigers, they're far bigger than wolves.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be sending one wolf against a tiger or a lion. They'll be getting absolutely fucking arseholed.
Oh yeah. You need a whole pack of freaking wolves.
Even then you might not. I mean, I've heard about one of the biggest tigers they've got over in Bengal, India, and that fucker's 14 feet long, tip at tail to end at nose. Like, you send fucking wolves against that if they'd even attack it. I mean, wolves don't attack a bear. If a bear's by itself, like a 600 to 800 pound bear, even a 14 strong wolf pack won't attack it, because they'll know they'll lose members of their pack. They might kill it or chase it off, but is it worth losing maybe half your pack? Probably not. Because they hunt as a group.
So they can attack as a kitty.
What I liked was, you had it in America, I liked, I think it was BLT, which was Bear, Lion, Tiger. And basically they got 3 cubs from this like drug dealer's estate. They raised them all together, and because they raised as cubs, they were all friends. And they lived in the same enclosure. And then I think the lion died recently. And they probably knew he was in trouble before even the Zoom medics did. But it's a very moving story. Good old BLT.
No, stuff like that can happen if different species like grow up together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's
If you get them together when they're young, absolutely. You can't put them together when they're older, because that's where they'll just be like, no,
I'm gonna tear you apart.
you're fucking food.
What the f***? Jamie?
Yeah. Basically. What?
Huh? Stop being so weird. Alright there, bud.
For the strength of the pack is the wolf, and the strength of the wolf is the pack. All for one and one for all, different mentality sort of thing. So I was saying it in thinking with me and Elbroker, about like saying all for one for all. Whatever helps the guild is good. So we aren't going to worry too much. Like, professions are all going to help the guild. If people don't do professions like Elbroker and Andre, they get gathering professions. Even that helps us. Dragon Isles artifact. Okay, I'll just move that over there. I was planning on living alchemy, so I don't have to worry about flask if I ever reach level 80. Don't have the expansion yet. You can do, but as I said, we've already got Overlord's got max alchemy, and you can already make cauldrons. Cauldrons are where they put down a cauldron in a raid. Everyone can take one flask from it. So it's like the equivalent of like a feast, but for potions. So we're going to try and cover the guild where we can for most stuff. So things like alchemy, I'm going to try and do some enchanting. I think Jamie's got something planned on one of his, because he's doing tailoring enchanting now. We're all looking at cooking to get feasts. It's just in case as well, like let's say Overlord's off sick or something like that, or he's not there for a raid. We need to have more than one person with every profession. yeah, we need
That-
as many as we can with it. Yeah.
And plus, I wasn't gonna switch my proficiency in my Death Knight anyway, because I'm already over the halfway point of having them maxed out.
Well, you've already got good ones. You've got Alchemy Helders, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's great. That will never not be useful because flasks and cauldrons are now always going to be a thing. You couldn't initially get cauldrons; they're a newer thing, but now you can get cauldrons. They're even more viable.
Yeah. I'm just bitch slapping things in the cat.
Well, oppression was enchanting. What I was thinking of, yeah, if you have enchanting, you're better off taking tailoring along with it, because then any cloth that drops from humanoids, because only humanoids drop cloth. If they drop cloth, you can make magical cloth items with it, and disenchant it for your enchanting mats. That's the best way to use tailoring and enchanting. You use the tailoring to funnel the mats for your enchanting.
I've never done tailoring or enchanting. So what's that?
Oh, it's only because you can get it from humanoids, where the other three you can't. If you want to do skinning, you've got to skin things, but you need leatherworking to make it, so you can't take both. Mining, you need mining to make things into mail or plate. Where tailoring is the one thing you can do without having to have a gathering profession for it, because the gathering profession is just literally farming humanoids. Any humanoids you kill all have a chance to drop cloth. You just can't kill beasts or monsters. You've got to kill humanoids. So if you find like a decent patch somewhere, Jamie, that's got, say, a pack of fucking cultists, or whatever's classed as humanoid, you can murder them for the cloth. And then when you've got the cloth, make your magical items, that levels your tailoring, so you can get better items, and then you can disenchant them. So then as you start disenchanting like blue and purple items, you're going to get the best match you can possibly get. Or if you need the gold, and it's BOE, you can probably sell it on the auction house.
I'm gonna see how I like a feral druid and see how it goes.
All classes, which is one thing I keep saying, they're all viable in their own way. Just some have more viability than others. But with the level that we're going to be playing at, which is normal, heroic, and then maybe trying to edge our way into mythic if we can get 20 raiders, and that'll be towards the end of the tier anyway, all the bosses will have been mega nerfed by then. And at that point, every class will be viable in the mythic raids. When the mythic raids first come out, you've got to take very specific specs, so you don't take like a DPS loss. Especially for the really tightly tuned bosses like Kybessa.
Yeah. It makes sense, so.
It doesn't, it done. It's just, obviously they tightly tune them in the beginning, so the world first raiders don't just make the bosses fall over. That's why they do it that way. But then you do get some raids like Aberrus in Dragonflight that was shit, because it just fell over.
Yeah.
It got killed in 3 days. And when it dies in 3 days, the European guilds haven't got a chance, when the Americans have got a 16-hour head start. It's not going to happen. It was same with Emerald Dream. Emerald Dream in Dragonflight. Emerald Dream, I think, were a 4 or 5 boss raid. But the worst thing was that the last boss was the easiest one. He fell over really easily. So when the guilds got onto him, he died almost straight away. It was crap.
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
So, but Blizzard have got a lot better though at tuning raids, and I think they'll probably learn not to have weak raids like Aberrus. I don't know what they were thinking with Aberrus, but I don't know.
Frickin' Shadowlands is a frickin'.
Shadowlands were overtuned. Because again, that's the hardest raid tier they've ever made. Ever. Like, even going as far back as Mop and Ward of Draenor. They've never had a raid expansion that harshly overtuned. Especially the Jailer raid. Jailer had like 4 or 5 end bosses in fucking one raid. And apparently the reason they made Halondra so fucking strong is because it was apparently really weak on the PTR testing, and all the guilds were saying, well, this boss is shit, he's going to fall over. So then when they released the raid, Blizzard had buffed the boss, but made every mechanic a one-shot to the entire raid. So then they overtuned it on purpose to basically fuck over the raiders because they were complaining. But you can't put a boss into a raid that's shit.
They're basically like, fuck you, we're going to overtune this bitch and fix this.
I understand why they did what they did, but it's like, if it weren't weak to begin with, you wouldn't have that raider feedback. Because at the end of the day, if you signed a boss, and let's say the guilds kill it in 10 pulls or less, was that boss even worth making? Because that boss were a fucking joke, weren't it? So it's like, and I imagine it's taken a developer probably quite a long time to design the boss and his encounter area that he's in. So you don't want him to just flop over and die like he's some fucking wet rat. You know, at least put some fucking effort in. That's where raiders can be quite handy in giving you feedback that you need. Primal proto-drakes. I would have liked to continue raiding through Shadowlands personally myself, but obviously because of what happened with the guild, it became too much like a job, and then I had to return to work as well, which made it not really feasible. But now I'm working around my own, like, self-employed job, I can do that. Yeah. Felt like Shadowlands raids were tuned for top 1%. Shadowlands raids were overly tuned. Even as they said, some have said now, like, the top 2 bosses were harder than the rest. But like Stone Legion Generals and Sire, they're always harder in Heroic than the first, say, 4 or 5 Mythic bosses. But Stone Legion and Sire were actually harder than some Mythic bosses in future raids. Not in Shadowlands, but like in Dragonflight. The first 2 raids of Dragonflight, the bosses in Mythic were nothing compared to like Sire and Stone Legion, and Sylvanas and Halondrus, Anduin, Jailer, Lords of Dread. They were all over mega fucking tuned. They were harder than anything they've released in Dragonflight. I think the only one that might have come close might have been Tindral and probably Farak. They might have been the only ones that have been up there with them. But they were definitely a step above anything they've released in Dragonflight or in Nurubar Palace. Ansarek was quite nasty, but she weren't Jailer nasty. But then again, they did classify her as a Titan plus level threat. So, I suppose in that way with the overtuning, he kind of lived up to his threat level. Mm-hmm. Actually, I shouldn't move this. Oh, no, it generates Maelstrom. That generates 8 though. Oh, it's per target hit. Okay. Have I not had this on? I've not. Let me get out of here. I need to change these fucking bars. I've got all kinds of crap on me. So the raid boss guides and opted out. Knew it was going to be an absolute nightmare, and knowing my old guild, we would have never cleared it. We cleared a heroic, so we got ahead of the curve. So I can hold my guild's head high on that one. And considering it like our first time all raiding together, they did fucking well. They really, really did well. It was definitely not. It was a shock to me as well. Considering the last time that I'd raided was probably Cataclysm. I raided in Cataclysm as my arms warrior. And that was the last time I raided as DPS. So I went from Cataclysm, we did all the raids in normal in BFA when we joined. We were overgeared for probably quite a few of them, but we did them all in normal, and then we went into Heroic for Nyalotha. And I think we did 3 or 4 bosses in Heroic before Shadowlands dropped. And then went into Shadowlands, we cleared normal, and then basically went on to Heroic. And we cleared Heroic before the guild kind of like... we didn't disband, obviously, it's still here. But kind of like until a lot of us stopped playing. But because of my alternate way of managing the guild this time, we're not going to have that issue. And anyone that comes in and tries to like take people to another guild, they can just fuck off. They're not welcome here. Jamie will purge them. He'll purge them.
Alright, I'll purge. I'll show. You know what? I'm gonna do an old. I'm gonna quote an old clip. You ready, Spec?
Go.
I'll make him lick my Dragonhorn line.
Ooh. That's severe. That is severe.
I still to this day I still love that fucking clip.
That's severe, that one. when I show that one Ella, she goes, "What did he say you should lick?" And I like, yep, that's what happened. That was that's an actual thing that left his mouth.
That was in Warhammer 2, wasn't that?
It was indeed. Good memory.
I was playing frickin' Ungrim, I believe. I was playing a dwarf, I know that.
Oh, I can have both of those. Alright, move that to the back up here. Trying to figure
I
out
still play
where
Warhammer. Even though we're playing World of Warcraft all the time, I still play Warhammer. I still make time for Warhammer 3.
Your next healing damage spell is it? Alright, okay. Alright. Have I not got any? Where the fuck are the rest of my totems? Have I only got one totem? Hang about. What have they done to my fucking class? Here. Where the fuck are all my totems?
Did they fuck her out of your class?
There's Earthbound totem. What? Healing stream totems there. I mean, I can pop that down. Where's healing stream of ours? It's there. 30-second cooldown. Right. Yeah. Because that's an offensive. Move healing stream up. What's cooldown on this? You've got a long cooldown at 2.5 minutes.
Oh, I'm immune to polymorph effects as a cat? Ooh.
Yeah, you can't be polymorph because you're already an animal.
Oh, that's true.
That's why mages hate druids in the arena, because you can't polymorph them, so you can't use one of your CCs. And then if you get slowed by a frost mage, it can shape shift forms to get rid of any movement impairing effects. So then it's back on you at full speed. So feral druids were absolute fucking nightmares for killing mages. Mages hated feral druids. Hiya, Minnie.
Okay.
Over half our raid team wasn't even doing Mythic Plus, so they were lacking in gear. I mean, Mythic Plus gear wouldn't really help you clear heroic in Shadowlands. And I'll be fair with you, Shrafe. I wasn't doing Mythic Plus. I don't like Mythic Plus. I tried. I think the highest I went was a Mythic 7 or 8 in Shadowlands, and I didn't go back for more because I hated it. So I'll generally do normal heroics and then Mythic 0. I won't really go higher than that, because I'll just use that gear to get into normal. When you're in normal, you farm the gear by doing normal every week, and then now you can probably do the delves as well, because delves give relatively good gear. They'll give better gear than normal raids, and you'll combine those two together, and then you'll move into heroic. Once you start getting heroic, obviously you just start farming heroic, getting the heroic gear, and then when you've got your characters like more or less fully heroic geared, you move into mythic, and then you go from there, and then maybe you might get some decent gear from the highest level delves. I don't know what kind of gear they're going to give, but I would assume it would be. I'm assuming the highest level delve is going to be in between mythic and heroic. It's got to be somewhere in that ballpark.
Because I know when I opened my copper key and a tier 8 brick, that gave me a 600 something gear.
Yeah, but you can get like 600 gear from like a tier 8 delve anyway. But I mean, like, if you did say like a tier 11 delve, I'd assume that would be something like 619, 621, 622. Because you get 629 from mythic. So it's not going to be as good as mythic, but it's going to be somewhere around that ballpark.
Yeah. That's right, kitty cats. I'm kicking your ass. That's the
Right,
keep spinning round.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm just at the moment. I'm just looking at my spec and what they've done. Earthbind's there. And that's instant. Okay.
I see George rely on mom.
What is that? Right, okay. Oh, it's 1 hour. That's a buff. That's a buff? That's a buff. How long do those last? Oh, not that long. Oh, that one does. That lasts an hour. Just want to dial up there, 'cause Chain Lightning is only good if I'm pulling a pack. If I'm not pulling a pack, it's when I use Lightning Bolt. So it generates more Maelstrom per single target. But Chain Lightning is good if you've got a pack. Generates 10 Maelstrom. Flame Shock, Elemental Blast, okay. Earthquake. Well, it seems like the Shaman's basically 5 buttons. You've got a 5-button rotation. It's just your combat rotation at the moment. Obviously, you will get some more as you level.
Ooh, I can turn into a bear now. Yay.
That's tanking spec though, don't forget.
I know.
Just as an FYI.
I'm sticking to my cat form though, because it's faster.
I like Monk, but Shaman has so many buttons. Shaman's not got many buttons now. It's only got 5. It's only got 5. You might get some... I mean, I'm probably going to get more talent points as I level to 70. And I'll see where I'm at. But one thing I'll always say to you, Minnie, my personal experience when it comes to picking a class and leveling them up, always go with the passives. Unless it's an activate you really, really, really fucking need, always go with the passive option. Because, like, you might get these two here. These two are both an ability. So you've got to take one. But if you have an option where you've got to choose, and it says, like, these are both passives. So you get 2 passives there. So you're just going to choose the one that's best for your particular spec. But sometimes, you might get a passive and an activate. I always take the passive. If it's viable for what I'm already doing. Because I've seen some of the new ones on this now, where the passive doesn't always work for your spec. Which I don't know why they've done that, it's kind of fucking weird. Personally. But that's something they've done now with the addition of hero talents. It's kind of strange. I don't know, what would be the reason for that? This doesn't really have a good example on this one. See, I've got multiples on my Warlock. My Warlock's got a far more complex rotation than this. This is 5 buttons. Lightning Bolt, Lava Burst, Flame Shock's your dot, Elemental Blast, but you need 80 Maelstrom to cast it, and then Earthquake, but you need 55 Maelstrom to cast that. So these are your spenders, and they're your generators. Well, actually that one's not. Those two are. You only use that if you're against multiple pulls. It's weird.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met. How can I help you?
Shaman's fairly straightforward. They just got so many cooldowns. They've got a lot of cooldowns, yes, but they don't have a complex rotation. Enhancement Shaman's even simpler, because that's melee. I'll probably say if you want to play a class with the least, like, rotation abilities in the game, probably Shaman. I can't speak for Restoration, obviously, for Healer, but Healers are generally more complex by nature anyway. But as for DPS, the Shamans at the moment don't see overly complex, and I don't think your enhancement will be either. Because enhancement didn't used to be. Enhancement I think had 7.
Look what the wind blew in.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Never stop training.
Right, so we have got new talent points. Okie dokie boys, we've got new talent points. We haven't got one over here for this one though. So maxed out, is it? Ooh. Your this can restore mana to allies. Dirty. Having Demon Hunters don't have that many active skills either. It's still the same. They have like 5-button rotation too. That's pretty cool. Well, I've got a Demon Hunter. Decided I wanted the Demon Hunter, so I'm leveling one of those. But I don't intend on tanking that. I've got this weird bias. I don't think tanks should be tanks if they don't have plate armor. So like druids, monks, and demon hunters that wear leather make no sense to me. Yet the weird thing is, you've got a shaman that wears mail, the second heaviest armor class in the game, can also wield shields, and they don't have a tanking spec. Because if there was a mail wearing class, that is something I would also tank with. Mail or plate I would tank with. Leather or cloth, absolutely fucking not. So my Demon Hunter is going to be just for DPS. He's just going to be Havoc. I'm never going to play him as Vengeance. Right, what have we got here? Dealing direct fire frost nature damage within 10 seconds will increase all damage dealt by 10% for 10 seconds. This can only occur for 30 seconds. Okay, is that kind of limited a little bit? Once every 30. Storm Elemental, Fire Elemental expires. You leave behind a lesser elemental to continue attacking your enemies. Yeah, okay. But then again, I mean, it's a 2.5 minute cooldown. Sight Earth around you to come for your aid. For 6 seconds, repeatedly dealing 2000 nature damage to your most recently attacked target. Okay. And that one's then a thingy though. Okay. Passive, and that one's a thingy. I want to avoid that one. See, that's something I don't want. I don't want control of my elementals. Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake make your target a lightning rod for 8 seconds. Lightning rods take 20% of all damage you deal with lightning bolt and chain lightning. Hang on, what? Lightning rods take 20% of all damage you deal with 20% with lightning bolt and chain lightning. So they take 20% more damage? Is what I'm assuming that's supposed to read as? If they're just taking 20% damage, they're taking an 80% damage decrease. It's kind of fucking stupid. Holy DK don't have that many skills either. I've got mine Holy DK, but Holy DK were good. Plus you can make your fucking abomination strong as hell. This is pretty good defensive, plus the health orb generation monks clearance damage to the Daring monk can take bigger hits than others because of how they work. They can, for me it's just a personal thing. I just don't like something that's not wearing the heavy armour to begin with. I know they all have their own sustain and can all be quite survivable. I just don't like that aspect of them being a tank. I'd want my tank to be wearing mail or plate armour. And they don't yet have a mail wearing tank in the game. I'm hoping they would just add another spec to Shaman and it'd be a tanking spec. Because then that would have a third viable spec that I could play if I needed to in a pinch. And I can say it's a learning curve with the tank spot. Yeah, I mean, they're always going to be different. The one thing that I would say that Druid, Monk and Demon Hunter have got over the other 3 tanks, they've got way more manoeuvrability. They're better at getting out of the way and getting to places faster, as opposed to DK, Warrior, Paladin that are quite static. But usually they can tank things to the face quite a bit. Like DK wants one of the tanks in the game. He just stands there and just spams Death Strike and it's like, yes, I will heal myself, plus Leech, fuck you. Right. Okie dokie. I'm thinking of sticking somewhere around this region. But I'm probably going to go back and buff up some of these passives. It's weird. I'll have that one, and we'll see where we can go from there. I'm going to try and not take any other activates if possible. Because if I take any more activates, I've got to make more room in my fucking bar.
Anaria Shola. Death to all who oppose us.
What the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck?
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
My god.
What's wrong?
Dragon Riders, I've got to race them! What does that explain to you? That guy just got chucked in lava, he got fucking owned. Get nailed. He just beat his opponent and we're like, yeah! In lava, get fucked. That was brutal. It's like no cups to bury, just get incinerated.
Anu Belore Delana.
If you die, get fucking mailed. Nice voice acting there. I was just copying what she tried to say. I tried to do it as good as I could. I don't think I could quite get her pitch. I tried. But she said it in that weird fucking horrible tone. Made me want to shoot myself with a lightning bolt.
Do you need my help? Yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real
Fraggle?
assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Smidge! You're very small.
Farewell.
Cat tax. She's here. People want to see you. You demanded. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hello. You comfy? What's up? You fidgeting to get down? Okay. I'm good there. Alright. What you doing, eh? Been a monkey. You stink.
Good day to you.
You're getting licked by Bilbo again, aren't you?
You are welcome here. Please be careful from
It's really good when you walk out your bedroom door in the morning, Bilbo's there, bearing his ass cracked at fucking world, and just starts tonguing his bumhole. And it's like, great, cheers Bilbo. Very what I'm going to see in the morning. He's just there and he looks up at you like, hey up, Dad! You know what I'm doing? Oh, fucking great. Lovely. Marvellous. Can I join this tour? Oh, of course you can, yeah. Sorry, I didn't even fucking think to invite you a minute. I need to give you a finger, I need to give you a finger. Where the fuck is he on here? Is it Andre/Rain, isn't it? There you go. If I get a domestic cat and a domestic dog together, does that create domestic violence? Says old broker.
Please enjoy your time here. It was nice to meet you.
Potentially.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails. Ahoy! Smooth sailing.
What is it I've got to do here? What?
Good day to you.
What am I doing here? Playing Hearthstone? Oh. More DPS on Hearthstone. More something. More soup! Want some food? Let's go and feed you then! Yo. Hungry monkey. I am back. Hey, about what time is it? Is it? I can't be right. Is it 5 o'clock already? Fuck me.
It's 6 for me.
Well, yeah, for you, you're an hour ahead.
Damn.
Ahoy!
Oh, I got to tell you guys this fucking clip. It's so fucking stupid. So I watched this clip. It weren't from this race to World First. It was from the previous one, and this is how salty sometimes Americans can be. So, how far ahead are we two, Jim? Is it 8 hours or 6?
Me or 7 hours ahead of me.
So I know it's 8 for the World First Raiders. So wherever the fuck they are, they've got an extra hour.
You're 7 hours ahead of me.
So, in the last race to World First, when Echo won, they killed Varak, and he goes. Somebody in his chat said, "How does it feel to come world second?" And he goes, "I'll let you guys decide this." And someone goes, "Let him cook," and then he puts up. He goes, "Well, Echo killed it on the 27th, and we killed it on the 26th. Yeah, but you killed it 7 hours after Echo. But America is 8 hours behind Europe. They're always going to be 8 hours behind Europe. It doesn't mean that they killed it first because it was a different day. That's just how their time zone works. You can't. If you could claim that, you could live in Australia and say, well, you're 17 hours behind us, so we killed it on a different day to you." You know what I mean? It's so fucking stupid. It's like, oh, well, did you really kill it first? What, because you're a fucking other end of the fucking world, in a different time zone to everyone else? Yeah, because that's how that works.
The person who asked that too is just rubbing salt in the wound.
It was the guildmaster of Liquid. It was Max. It was because they lost that race, so it was basically. I think he was like trying to save face or something stupid. I don't fully know what it was, but it was the stupidest fucking thing to say.
I'm just saying the person who said how does it feel to become world second is that's just the stupidest thing to fucking say.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna have to level 3 Dragonflight. Hell yeah, Dragonflight again.
So am I, unfortunately. Well, I didn't level from Dragonflight the first time, but yes.
Activate the Feral Druid thingy.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. So you two were adversaries before
Okay,
leading
now I
this
need to look at these
expedition
fucking
together?
stat.
Ah, yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Tori and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
There's the O'Hanran Plains thing. Where do you want me to go with this one? Where's this fucking thing at? Apparently it's right here somewhere. Where's this? Oh, it's for here. That's me, the world first should use actual time, but our taken to beat from released, so 20-30 hour ETC. The thing with world first, it's done a few weird things in its time. Initially, EU had the advantage. We used to get a 4-hour head start back in the day. So in vanilla, I think it was Burning Crusade and Lich King, we got a 4-hour head start. Then from Cataclysm onwards, they gave the Americans a 16-hour head start. I don't know why, and I don't know why it was fucking 4 times the amount that we got. But for some reason they gave Americans a bigger head start. Now, can Blizzard do a global release? Abso-fucking-lutely they can. Why they don't, we don't know. But a lot of the bigger content creators in World of Warcraft are pushing for Blizzard to eventually do this. And they probably will. Now, it won't change the time zones, where we are behind and stuff like that. We're still going to be 8 hours, Americans are going to be 8 hours behind us. You know, you're still going to have that sort of thing. But at least then if it's a global release, let's say you've got a Chinese guild that wants to get up and raid as the raid comes, as the expansion releases. They can get up and raid at the same time as Liquid if they wanted. So they haven't got to be behind, they can raid at the exact same time. Now for the Chinese, it'll be similar time to us. For them it'll be the early hours of the morning. But if they're willing to change their sleep schedules to match the raid release time, I'm fine with that. That's completely fine. I wonder if it's server load. It can't be server load, no. Because they have something now called shards, where they put you into so many shards to release pressure on the server. And they are releasing on some server meshing technology at the moment, which is what my source told me before he left and went to CD Projekt Red. So he said to me they're working on that. So that's something they're probably looking to implement at the end of the World Soul Saga. And they might bring it in as well if it goes on console. Because if console comes in and we double the size of the player base, that's going to be a lot of fucking people. So if Submission Tech can then take some of the load off the server while we can all play together, that's cool. That's awesome. That's what an MMO should be. What the hell is this? Am I filling out a guild application? First call, ask for your purpose of your visit. I don't know. To fucking... for fucking Azeroth.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Brazier of Kinship relit. Where the fuck is that? Brazier of Kinship. So basically, he's telling me to relight his fire. Is that what he's on about? There's a big motherfucker in front of it.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Oh, do you need my help? It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
The signal flare sent.
Welcome Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Please enjoy. We were trained to only use the signal flares.
Dragonflight zones can remind me of Northrend.
But I
How does it remind you of Northrend? There's no
suppose
snow.
emergency.
Apart from maybe in this one.
There. Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
A Major Domo.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts
Off the
more.
Dragonflight I go. Woo. I don't mind it though. I like leveling.
Then in cold weather flying sucked. All it was were just the name of their flying for that expansion. That's all it were, Hellbroker. Because you have the regular flying for Burning Crusade. Ooh. It's Rathian.
Ah, look who we have here.
Think about it.
We
So that's the Major Domo of Alexstrasza. So it went from being a dragon to a tiny ass red fox from fucking Sonic. What the fuck?
I see.
Am I missing something here? Why couldn't he turn into one of you, but he turned into that?
Ancient rival, the Jaradan, have stirred to
He's at least got red eyes like a Sith Lord. But
Dragonheart Outpost has
what's
already
this?
fallen.
This like a fucking World of Warcraft version of a Karibo.
You stand before the black.
You know what that class is called?
What
or
is your
that
need?
race?
Fox shit.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Just random stab in the dark.
Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to
Either way, it's a fox and it looks shit.
Dragonheart Outpost.
Yeah, it's a Volpera.
Assist with the
Volpera.
evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
You can sit there
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will
I mean, at least the goblins are funny.
keep the Jaradan contained
Ain't that a horde?
inside
Ain't that a
Scale
horde
Cracker
race? The freaking Vulcan like.
Volpera, no, they're Alliance.
After
Aren't they?
all, we wouldn't want the
No, the
battle to be over before you
Yeah,
even
I
arrive.
thought so.
They got another fairy, have they? Well, we've technically already got like a kin because we've got Worgans. At least Worgans are somewhat cool to werewolves.
here until it is safe to leave
Hey,
the embassy.
Volpera just shit.
There's plenty to study here before
Hey, I
we
like the
move
little,
on, Toddy.
this little fox voice.
We each have a duty before us. By
Yeah,
win or by
Volpera
talent,
don't
see
have
it
any
done.
furry, so they got Volpera.
Meat, what? That one, okay. Him.
Ready to serve. It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
Get me the fuck out of this fucking area already. Oh my god, how many things. Ask Sendrax to lead you to the outpost. Sendrax, stop being a dragon ass dickhead. That's right, move fast, you fucking... Look at what armor he's carrying. This guy's fucking tanked up to 9s. Is that a Knight of God?
According to legend, the Jaradan
The only
are the
thing
dragon's
bad with
most formidable
Dragonflight when it
rivals.
was current is you could level through
They
2
were
zones and be
ruthless
level
and powerful, killing countless.
That's good.
dragons
Means I ain't gotta be here long.
Yeah.
When the dragons left and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaradan slumber.
If I keep this guy's alchemy herbalism, I'm gonna have to If I could maybe keep skinning on my Worgen and then just give him something else like herbalism or mining, probably herbalism. Then he can gather herbs and shit at least. Have a double gathering prof. And then if I put enchanting tailoring on my DK,
Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power.
and then I can choose others to just funnel on fucking mats. I suppose. Do a bit of mat funnel. Oh, here he is.
At ease. Protect your allies.
What?
Where's the dude gone? He's gone where? What is he up here?
Back.
Yo.
This mount is up in the black market auction house.
That's my mount, the one that I'm on right now.
Yeah, it's on the black market auction house.
Yeah, you can get it from the mob, can't you,
I
when it
know.
spawns.
I have it as well.
It's beautiful.
Someone has offered 300k for it at the moment.
Up to them. I personally never buy a mount like that. The only mounts I would buy, which I know we use some guild money for in the previous expansion, was to buy some people the mammoths. And that's because they have a repair vendor on them. So if we're in the middle of a raid, somebody can summon the mammoth or whatever and we can repair a shit. And then you've got people like Hellbroker who uses gold to pay for his subscription, but gave 17 of those mounts away in Nathria.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's right, Hellbroker. That's a good way to invest your cash by giving them
Wasn't
away.
that Overlord who did that?
No, it's Hellbroker said he gave them away. Look at guild chat.
I remember Overlord bought some fucking mounts from the auction house and gave them away.
Overlord buys most things, including the head of the curve. He won't be doing it this year though. We'll be helping him out. I just hope he's good at eating. I hope he's good at healing. How about the yak got repair and transmog? Overlord got his from me. Did he get his from you, did he?
What's the situation?
He says follow Sendrax to the outpost. Well, Where is this dude then if that's not him?
You did fly ahead of our escort quest forward.
It's not an escort quest, it just says follow him. He just runs from and then despawns.
You should be there. There's a normal spawn.
I mean, how did he even get up here? There's not like there's any step up here. And he can't fly.
So long since it didn't like first.
Oh, Sendrax, where are you, useless bastard? Where is he? He's up here somewhere. What's this? Who's this dude?
The waters flow again.
That's a duck. Oh, there is a waking duck.
Anything to report? The Shrine Guard protect.
Oh, this is not Sendrax. This is Sendrax's evil twin. So, where the fuck is Sendrax? Had to get more peeps in raids, that worked. Yeah, you shouldn't have to give them mounts though. In all honesty. They should just raid because they want to raid. They don't want to raid but you're joining a raiding guild. I've got to question the fucking monumental sized cliche there. Because that one's a fucking humdinger. Has anyone seen a dragon called Sendrax? I appear to have lost him. He appears to be shit. Where the fuck is this stupid dragon? Oh god, I hate the vent here already. Oh my god. Abandoned that since Sendrax has fucking apparently despawned and gone to fucking Valhalla. Sendrax, stay on the fucking road. Come on, chop fucking chop. I want this quest done. Mush. Move, you fuck. Get walking. Goddamn giant dragon asshole. Or I'll send some.
Pissed.
I'll send fucking lightning bolts up your ass.
I don't know if that would affect the dragon so much.
Well, it kills them.
According to legend,
How do you think fucking elemental shamans fought on fucking bosses?
most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaratin slumber. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty.
If you don't get down these stairs in the next 10 seconds, Dragon,
We dragonids have stayed
I'm going to report you to Blizzard for trolling.
the oath stones, symbols
I don't
of
think
the
you can
dragonflight's
report
power.
I would be the first one to try.
The return of the Jaratin will test us to the limit.
I don't think he can report
May
it.
we
I can report a dragon for being a troll. I don't know how it crosses the species barrier, but I'll try.
Commander Levinak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo.
Imagine if the NPC got banned. And then nobody else could do the quest for like fucking 24 hours or something.
What's the situation?
You probably piss people off.
Not my fault, the fucking NPC's fucking brain dead lemming.
Jesus Christ, this
I am
makes sense.
trusting
What?
with the lives of my brethren.
Relax, alright there, bud.
Don't you quote that fucking song to me, Matrix. Fucking relax.
Why is that?
What?
Why can't I do that?
Because I am relaxed. I'm playing World of Warcraft, my boys. I'm chill.
You're not fucking relaxed,
I
homeboy.
just dinged by exploring part of the map.
You're so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
It's always good when you ding like that.
You're so fucking cool, Spec.
That's it, bruv. Best way I dinged once. Level 31. Beating a Murloc to death with my staff as a mage because I ran out of mana. Oh, that were glorious. Were great times, it really were. That Murloc skull split and my level went up and I just got this massive EP. It was awesome.
Dispatch them and rescue the creatures they've harmed.
Oh, we have method in the raid. It's good.
We have a what in the raid?
We have method in the raid.
Method?
His name is Method. 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 Method.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, couldn't care. Did you
Yeah, of course you don't fucking care.
did anyone at all see their fucking stream?
Whose stream?
Methods.
At point to point, yeah.
Oh my lord. I definitely think they've somehow lost money because their stream quality has gone fucking right down.
I mean, they are doing some fucking weird shit with their streams.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I tuned in briefly when Echo on lunch break and Method was streaming when it was on Farak, and they had this weird fucking anime chick talking to this guy dressed as a chick, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching here? I did not know what it was. I've never clicked off a stream faster in my fucking life. I don't even know what I was looking at to this day. I'm still scarred. I couldn't dig it out if I got a fork and started trying to pick part out my brain. It's in the grey matter.
Mm.
It's horrible. I don't know what it was to do with World of Warcraft and why they were doing that stuff. Check you on Discord, but not read out loud. Oh god, thank you for the warning first though. You'll have to respond on that. Who was it they were defending? Because that wasn't the guild issue. The guild issue wasn't based around that. That was based around a like a sexual assault thing. which everyone knows. Obviously, that was like fucking years ago. That was like that was what was that tail end of BFA.
Aspects watch over you. Honor
Ooh, level 11.
dragons. Take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
I wonder if we're gonna start a new class. What it's gonna be?
If what?
If I want to make a new class.
Well, the one that I heard of a while back, but it's obviously not come to pass. It's not come out. The one that we had a lot of good information on was another hero class. But the hero class was supposed to be the Wardens of Hydril, which are basically the ones that track down the demon hunters and imprison them. So your leader would be Maeve, but they wear male armor, and that was supposed to be the first male armor wearing tank. So I don't know what happened with that. If that's something still in the works or not, I don't know. Thunderstorm. Do I have Thunderstorm?
Huh. Interesting.
Unless that's a mastery thing. Right, so this is how it's doing this, okay. Shamans have got a lot of abilities on this tree.
Yep.
I just want to double down on passives. Why the fuck have they got so many abilities in here?
The one I would recommend is Lightning Lasso. It makes you to neck the lightning balls or chain lightning. Instant cut.
I think all mine are pretty much abilities. This is disgusting. What? There's two passives there. But I've got to take that to get those. They're passives. Oh, does it turn your lightning into a channel, that lasso?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't like that. No. Jesus. Shams have got some tough shit to play around, fuck me. Hi X2, how you doing, brother? Need to get you on this, buddy. I'd love to have you in guild. Be a great laugh. take Purge. I don't think we'll use Purge, which is what it is. Save my money up at the moment, man. Nice. You get in, buddy. I've got a guild to come to straight away. Get you in here, no problem. X2's so funny. Some clips out of X2. Have you seen some shorts X2 with me that are fucking Lethal Company stuff? I've got some right shorts out of that. Oh, you're still there, Jimmy, by the way, as well. Might have some information. Not sure yet. I'll let you know if I do. On a direction the channel might be going for the future. So it might involve a slight content change. Slightly. Only to some of it. The rest of it's obviously still gaming, obviously. Not so much a change, but more a, I suppose, a reduction. Because at the moment, poor old Spec is working 12-hour days, and I'm fucking tired, and I'm not getting any younger. And I'm 39 on fucking 10th of October.
Fire away!
Holy shit, how many fucking things?
Keep those irons in the fire! Have a good one! Keep those irons in the fire! May your flame burn bright! Keep those irons in the fire!
Okay.
The fuck?
I'm 40, I know how you feel. Now, see your list of buffs and debuffs, Elbrook, is bigger than mine. Because you're 40, I've suffered a stroke, survived said stroke, and still older than me. So you've like got your own like success. If you've got like an origin story as a superhero, you're the guy that's been through some serious shit and survived. I'm less bored than you. It's true. It's true. Unless the snap happens, like in Marvel, and then you come back and I'm 5 years older, in which case I lose my fucking shit.
Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider.
I need an inn. That's what I need. I need a fucking inn. My rest bar's fucking huge. Or herbalist time traveller. What does that mean? He's collecting the herb time? Is he trying to cook something?
I guess.
Our destiny is at hand.
My goods are crafted with
I played like a stupid joke on my girlfriend a few weeks back, and she goes, "Oh yeah, I'm making it." I goes, "What you season it with? Time." I'm like, "How did you get that?" She goes, "What do you mean?" I goes, "How did you season it with time?" I goes, "I think scientists have been trying to do that for fucking years." I go, "You should apply it at fucking Caltech or something." She goes, "Shut up, dickhead." Seasoned it with a bit of time. Here's a few more minutes for your Spec. Put a bit of time on there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she call me in her bed. If she makes a mess, she's got too much time on her hands. Oh, I should use that one. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's fucking, that's up there. Yeah, right. Let's fix the fucking bars up. Because nothing's aligned because of that pissing bug that Buzzard had. Oh shit, no, that. That one is what we want. one. Hang about, where's my quest log one? Bugger. Here? His. It wasn't on that one, why? Oh my god. Why? I'm really surprised how much control Blizzard uses on the HUD edit. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it, just obviously when it fucking works. But if you want this to work, just don't fucking install add-ons. Because add-ons what fucking broke it for me.
You wanna know something funny?
What's that?
Go into edit mode and you click the bottom bar.
What do you mean the bottom bar?
The bottom action bar.
Why? What about it?
Your main spell.
Why?
I'm stream delayed, so when you click it, you can remove the Blizzard dragons on the side.
Yeah, I ain't got dragons on mine for some reason. How do you get them back?
I don't think I only think you can remove it.
It's removed me dragons and I can't find them again.
Yeah, hide the Blizzard art. Can you remove it?
Yeah, it takes me. It's took me dragons off and given me 2 fucking eagles. I don't want eagles. I want me dragons back.
Don't get it back.
Bastards. Want me dragons. Where the fuck is my XP bar?
I don't know.
You know what? Neither do I. What is this?
I mean, I'm not using add-ons to customize my UI. Yeah.
Stop people breaking the game with add-ons, then blaming them. I mean, the thing is, Blizzard have all the control in their hands where they can just ban add-ons from the game. The only reason add-ons exist is because the game came out in 2004. That's the only reason they're in the game. And Blizzard, because a lot of the things now in the game are based on add-ons, Blizzard's reluctant to move them. Now, what they have been doing, they have been removing add-ons in bits and bats. Add-ons are getting removed from the game slowly. They have been taking them out. But when they take them out, they put something into the core game to replace that add-on. So usually at the moment it's like cosmetics and stuff like that. But that is what they've been doing. So I think as well, especially if it does go to console, they will look at something probably like a Blizzard's boss mods and add that in, and that'll be what you'll use to get the notifications you need and the alerts you need when you're on boss encounters. You won't have weak auras and things anymore. And weak auras, as I said, drastically imbalance this game anyway, because when you've got like $40,000 a year weak aura technicians who can unbalance it for the top guilds that other guilds can't afford, you've got a distinct advantage because of that particular thing. And the Blizzard developers are always in some sort of arms race against these add-ons, where if they just remove the add-ons, then what the developers put out doesn't need to be an arms race against anything. They can then balance it to the things they put in the game. They make their life actually a lot easier. So why they don't do it, I don't know. I don't fully understand. And also, a lot of these add-ons, I'll let you guys know right now, if you ever look up Blizzard's terms of service, any paid third-party add-ons are directly against Blizzard's terms of service. It's bannable and prosecutable by Blizzard. It's against the terms of service. So if you see anything like paid recallers, which there are some of, things like Zygo, there's another one coming out where you can check players like item levels by cursing over them. Forgot what it's called. Any that's paid third-party add-ons is illegal by Blizzard's terms of service. So they could ban all those from the game and even prosecute them. It's right there in the terms of service. I think it's one of the first 10. So if add-ons aren't free, they're not supposed to even exist. Now the vast majority of add-ons are free, but there are some that you pay for. And companies are built off these add-ons in this game, and Blizzard gets no share of the money. But for whatever reason, Blizzard hasn't shut them down. I don't know why. Because as somebody once said, if you're making rules for a game, and then you're not enforcing those rules, are they even rules to begin with? Because if you're not going to enforce them, why should players care about them? It's their own fault. Or they're getting a backhanded payment. Yeah, but if they were getting a backhanded payment, they wouldn't put it in their terms of service that it's illegal. They wouldn't do that. Because if they were then working hand in glove with the these paid add-on sites, they wouldn't have that part in there. They just get rid of it. Because they'd be like, right, they're working with us now. They're giving us, I don't know, let's for argument's sake say they give them 25% of their money.
Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Exemplary work. Announcing
It can
appreciation.
be used as a double-edged
Your
sword.
gratitude has been accepted.
If they decide to shut down the add-on, they can just pull up the thing.
Well, it's not a problem if they put in the bulk add-ons people want in the game. So like you've got what I call your comfort add-ons, which is like your bag on. Your RPers need one to make backgrounds for the characters. Things like that are things that they would put in the game because people need them to do certain things, right? So that's fine. But the boss mods ones, particularly things like weak auras, are just that broken in what they can do. They can even trivialise entire boss mechanics. Example, you look at like Lords of Dread in Jail Raid. The Among Us mechanic that had one player as like a hidden evil person, they had a weak aura designed in 15 minutes that trivialised that entire mechanic. So a developer spent his time building that boss and making that mechanic for a weak aura in a fraction of the time to trivialise the entire mechanic. How does that make good sense in your game? So all they've got to do, just ban the fucking add-ons. Ban them. Get them out of the game. And if you ban them out of the game, but then you design your bosses and your content around not having add-ons, you'll make a better game. And then players will learn to play that way. Some players might do me out at Prime and be like, oh, I can't play a game anymore. Oh, woe me. I were actually fucking shit because I can't play with an add-on to fucking tell me not to walk left and walk right. Alright, okay, you fucking plank. But apart from ones like that, I think most people will adapt.
My abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantry.
What? Well, come on. If somebody fucking can't tell what they're doing on an encounter, you add on to yell at them and say, don't walk left, walk right. Dodge the swirly. Step out of the line that might kill you. If you need an add-on to tell you to do that, you have no business being in this fucking game. Get the fuck out and go to fucking Minecraft.
Oh, I quite liking Dungeon with Hellbroker because he's using an add-on that says when he is in a bad spot and you can hear it through his mic. It's so funny. I always
Hellbroker, you are in a bad spot. Don't be there.
Yeah.
Step out the way, dickhead. Hellbroker fucking exposed by Andre.
It's not my fault I can hear it through your mic.
You know what to do now, Hellbroker, when you're in a dungeon with Andre? Turn your mic down so he can't hear it anymore. Move, bitch! Get out the way! He says something like that.
It's like a blaring alarm.
Yeah, he said he's just typed beeping in the stream chat. Is it possible they don't pay their staff anywhere near what they should for their time working compared to other
No,
gaming
we have
devs.
not mentioned that.
Or buy out the add-ons and bring them in-house as actual part of the game. You haven't got to buy out the add-ons, Kyle. That's the best part about it. They wouldn't have to, because the add-ons only exist because Blizzard let them. They can completely kick them out of the game because the add-ons are designed for this game, which Blizzard own the copyright for. So they wouldn't even have to buy the add-ons. They can just make their own version. Some of these features on here you'll see now, Kyle, like this. This is a feature they stole from an add-on. An add-on used to do this for you. Blizzard have now put this in the game because they can. They haven't got to pay the add-on people anything.
Into a sky full of dragons, Ensign. Besides,
If anything, the people who make the add-ons should be paying Blizzard to allowing them to have a business. So if Blizzard said tomorrow, right, we're banning all add-ons from the game, effective immediately, all the add-on companies have just lost their job. They've all just gone out of business overnight. If they did that, they'd be banned, sort of thing. They'd be kicked out of it. It's like Ready Player One, when the people at the end kicked all the loyalty centres out of the game. They had to free all the people because they literally just banned them from the game. Their companies went under pretty much overnight. But it's the right thing to do. Add-ons, especially paid ones, well, they're against Blizzard's terms of service anyway, but they shouldn't be in the game. They shouldn't. They have no purpose being here. And as I said, I played vanilla, alright? I got vanilla about 2.5 months after it came out. I played through all of vanilla with no add-ons. And vanilla's arguably more complex with how many abilities it's got than the retail versions that have been reduced down in some cases. Your core rotation's less, but your abilities overall are more. But in vanilla, your core rotation was a lot bigger, making the classes harder to learn. But the boss mechanics obviously weren't as hard and as complex as they are nowadays. The only one that started to get towards that initially was Nakramas. But I didn't have to use an add-on until AQ40, and that's because our guildmaster made us put the add-on on. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even have an add-on still. It's only because he made us get one. It is, it's fine.
to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
Come on, Wildfeather. Off to the next adventure.
I like as well. Let's take this fucking point. Think about why ain't that working? It was working a second ago. Not that one. That one. There we go. Don't know what that one about. But this is the funny thing. I remember World of Warcraft when these two continents here were much fucking closer to this in the middle, the Maelstrom. And you didn't have this, didn't have this, didn't have this, didn't have this, didn't have that, didn't have that. And now these are all added in. It's like, well, where the fuck were they when that boat was sailing straight through them? I'll have fun now. Have fun, y'all. Catch you later. Have a good one, Trace, buddy. Take care of yourself. So it's like all these been added in. The boat used to sail straight through these over to Kalimdor. And it's like, went straight through Cold Terrace, through Broken Isles. It's like, how are you missing these things? What did it do? Just spawn out of nowhere? Pandaria was surrounded in fog. My catch you later is about to finish work. Have a good one, Cal, buddy. Have a safe journey home. Have a good one, my brother.
You have a great day now.
Fishing trainer. Fuck.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join?
Fire away! May your flame burn bright. We'd best keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
So it's the Legion now, rather than Wrath Lich King. Interesting.
Very fucking interesting.
Think about it. I had the cat locked in the toilet. Oh shit. Sorry, did I leave you in there? I apologise. Apologies, my highness. Apologies. Apologise. I didn't mean to leave you in there. I apologise. You're locked in there. You gone for a bit? I'm sorry. Yup. I were getting told off. Left kitten in toilet. Eating a food. Oops. Hang the fuck about. What has happened here? I don't even know what spec they've given me here. Jesus Christ. They've tried to take fucking everything, haven't they? Oh my god, what is this one? Okay, that one makes sense. Have we got all the abilities on here that we've got? Hello? What's up? I didn't mean to lock you in, I promise. It was a mistake. Like, you're coming up. Coming for a cuddle? Yep. I'm getting cuddled. This is what my punishment is now. It's now to get the fucking feline tongue on my arm. What's up? Did I leave you in there? At least I fed you though. You got fed. You got a nice full tummy, haven't you? Yeah. Like a monkey. Do you realise how hard it is, mister, to play World of Warcraft one-handed? Are you watching the little people running around the screen? Oh, is that what you're doing? You're very inquisitive, aren't you? You what?
Steeped on the keyboard.
I don't like mum on the keyboard, no, because I don't want the fucking hair in it. But she does have a habit of following my cursors and things like that around the screen.
Oh, mine doesn't do that.
She'll fixate on it and she'll be like, what the fuck is that? And I know she'll straight away she'll be wanting it. Jamie, have you put a rune forge on your weapon? What's up? What's the matter? Play my one-handed. I'm waiting for... Oh my god. Gives you attack chance to apply to one of the following debuffs: death, healing reduction, war. Increases damage taken from the Death Knight. Family reduces damage dealt from the Death Knight. Pestilence. Okay. Chance to heal you for 4% in maximum health and increase touch by 18% 15 seconds. Okay. Must start by 6%. Unending thirst. Oh, sweating. Oh. I can't miss. That's more defensive, isn't it, I suppose. I'll probably go with that one. Yeah, I think probably Fallen Crusade is the best one to go for. Oh crapola. I've got all my fucking shit in my bags again. No! Excuse me, it's my hand. It's my hand that you are greedily licking. Young miss. Young teeny tiny miss. Eh? Show a story, eh? You purring your bloody heart out, aren't you? You very happy up here? Are you? Eh? You had all your food and now you're getting up cuddles. Yeah, like a monkey, aren't you? Look at this bloody tail here. Look at this fucking thing. Oh. Man, like a palico, aren't you? Right. What? Oh, is that a reagent bag? Which one's this one then? That one there. Okay. Right. Put that there. That one there. There. I don't know what these are for. No, that one's for. What the hell is that? Another ring? Okay. Right. Pull that down there. Right. Move this stuff all into you. The hell's that? Document Adventure Guide. Okay, yeah. That's what we've already got. That's a 30 slot bag and they are 22 slot bags. Woohoo! Change. That's a herb bag, but apparently we can't use those anymore. Holy crap! Hang on, where did I get that one from? Papa's mint condition bag. That fucker's got a 34 slot bag. God damn! Let's put that shit in Papa's mint condition bag. I don't even know where I got that from. Is that a raid drop?
Must be.
I don't recall ever getting a bag of that absurd size. Okay. One in there. The hell are these things for?
And see, Hellburger doesn't hold back in chat at least.
No. He's free. I don't mind the chat's an adult chat anyway. I've specified beforehand it's not for children in this chat. Just obviously don't say stuff that's going to offend people like racism, sexism, homophobia. As long as it's not stuff like that directly affects people, which I've then got to enforce, then I'm fine. Swearing's all permitted and all that stuff. We don't give a fuck about people swearing and stuff. I swear all the time. I'm a proud advocate for swearing. You imagine some of the funniest moments in films that you can think of, and imagine them without the person saying a swear word. Like if it was like Deadpool 2, and if he didn't swear, it'd be far less funny. I'm not being funny. Deadpool 2 was the biggest individual selling Marvel film because it was R-rated. Yeah, imagine them going feck or oh diddly squat or oh dear me. Something like that. You know what I mean? If it was some right funny ass fucking word, you'd be like, what the fuck? That's what I mean. You want to hear the proper swear words. We're not kids. We're not catering to kids. I'm not being funny as well. I don't know why they blacklist the words on YouTube when kids can't even make money on YouTube. And with these days, if YouTube for some reason thinks people aren't swearing in their teens, Jesus Christ. You want to hear some fucking kids, especially when they get on things like Call of Duty. They make me look tame. Absolutely tame. Jesus can't be here tonight, he's painting his nails. Yeah, imagine that, yeah. You're like, it goes all fucking full-blown God Squad on us or something. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go Jesus Christ, you can go, oh, love of Mary. There's your Pornhub cast, all broker. They're all getting set up. 3 guys, 2 girls. Main page. Bit of the old Dragon Ding Dong. Two girls, 1 mug. I don't know if that'll go very well, they'll just argue over a mug. Why is Death Grip over there? Move! Okay. Dirty little ghoul. The dude. Keenan with some bricks. Oh, I've got to go and save the goddamn cave spelunker again, haven't I? The spelunker. That's a taunt. Oh, but do we normally have that? They do still have that for some reason. Don't know why you would. Don't know what the hell they're for. Yeah, I never intend on taunting the target as fucking unholy. That'd be monumentally stupid. I think taunt should only be on the tank specs. I don't know why they would have that on a DPS spec. That's kind of stupid. No, you!
No, you!
That's right! Oh! Get spanned!
You! It's you!
It's you, you giant fucking pigeon.
Hellbrook, what the fuck did you even fucking whisper me, man?
I've heard that one before, Hellbroker. You dirty bugger. New unreads? What is this? What's Kyle clipped here?
It's a basket and a hat, I believe.
A basket? I'm not a fucking Easter bunny. Collecting herbs, not eggs.
Think of it's a basket.
Fucking Kyle's clipped fucking me saying I'm not the fucking Easter bunny. What is that one? It's a dot in it. That's alright, they just keep flying past. It's like 3 kills. There's another one there I can see him. Yo, you! Oh, that's like my ass. Give me a big fucking dragon. That's just broken. Yeah, that's a nasty crack in it. Oosh.
I'm out of range.
Killing all these proto-whelplings. What the heck? Let me just slash reload. Does anyone know where the hell my XP bar is?
No.
Where the fuck has it gone to? Is there a way to, like, turn it on, turn it off or something? Where the fuck is it? XP bar, where are we? I've got no idea where the hell it is.
I'm just saying, Hellworker, I got a ton of my trees. It's perfect. It's called Halo. It's a funny thing to use.
Oh, Jesus Christ, whose mic is that? Fucking hell, what happened to your mic? Oh, I spiked and fucking hurt my ears.
It's the mute button, it's up.
Jesus Christ.
He won't help you.
Careful with that, that's fucking, that hurts.
Yeah,
Does anyone know where the XP bar is in this? I've got to turn it off or something, where the fuck is it? Where are you? So I don't even know what level I'm at, sort of thing, with the thing, like how far along the level I am. How does it just vanish?
Let it shine.
I'm trying to find it so it can. I've got no idea. I'll have to put a ticket into Blizzard to see if they can tell me where my fuck my XP bar is. Darling, come back up again. Want some more cuddles? You're not cuddle capture, are you? For breach level cap, or if you disable XP gains. I don't know if I've disabled XP gains. Because obviously I don't know if I'm leveling up or not. How do I undo anything? I think it's a guy in a city. Oh, you're shitting me, right? It's an NPC.
There is NPC in the castle. In the old PvP room where they used to keep all people PvP.
What, he disables my XP thing?
Yeah, got 10 gold.
I have to pay for it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's something I would have paid for personally. What are you doing, you? What's up? You being cute? You've been very, very cute. Mm. You're cutie, aren't you? Right, let's I have to go back to fucking Stormwind then.
Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails.
Until then, stroke the little Misty, we shall. Stroke the teeny tiny little kitten. Yes. Yes, yeah. Little fairy Missy. Who loves being the attention, don't you? Very big on attention, don't you, my little love? Yeah.
With a tail. Looks so happy.
Oh, she loves being cuddled, this one. She's a madam. Me darling. Look at camera. She's beautiful. Yeah. Mm. Mm.
I just love the text they got from.
What's this tail? What's this? What's this? I've got here. It's your tail. Method of thing loves attention. Depends which very thing you mean there, Overlord. Dirty dog.
I got the text from Hellbroker earlier today.
Very dirty.
No.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I
good.
got a whisper as well from him.
Yeah.
Matrix pub were dirty.
Yeah, because Hellbroker is lack of sleep because of the cat.
Lack of sleep because of the cat, why?
No. Long story.
I love a long story.
Yeah. I got stupid cat. Still love him for bits though.
Said stupid cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like you as a human, but different.
Welcome to the Dragon
nice.
He should explain the story. It was glorious.
What you doing, eh? What you doing? You're very content there, aren't you? Very content. Entirely too content. Oh. Little miss. We've got to go on the missing adventure, Misty, of finding our XP bar. Because apparently it's vanished. We can't locate it.
It got fucking nicked.
Got stolen. Would you steal my XP bar? But you'd steal food, wouldn't you? Actually, you're greedy and good all the time, aren't you?
Last night, Hellbroker went mute for like 2 hours, 1 hour. I was pissed at yet, but I didn't know that was possible.
I'm very happy, you little love, eh? Little love.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you can be happier as well, Andre. But I don't plan on stroking your head anytime soon.
No. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
What's with you? What? What are you telling me off for? I'm not allowed to laugh. I can laugh. I can be allowed to laugh. Telling me off. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're leaning to those arms over there. Hmm? What you doing? You getting comfy? What are you doing? No, you're taking overhand now? I had one hand, now you have an overhand. Okay. There's tails all that bloody place. It's a right distractor. It's in my face. Yeah. You're gonna come sit up here on your arm. Come sit up on this. I can see you properly. There you go. There you go. There she is. She's sat on a little perch. Can be gaming check and where are you going? Come back up here. Back up here, you bum. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Oh. You're a cheeky monkey, aren't you? Oh, back to the hand again. Bloody hell. What the fuck? My Death Knight was just stood in midair with his ghoul.
Ghoul.
What is unholy? He's got his minion. It's probably raised him from your Uncle Phil.
Good lord, I'm asking us all.
So I've got to go to a PvP vendor, you say, yeah?
I go to the main capital.
I'm in capital, I'm in Stormwind.
Yeah, main capital and the castle. If you hit the you see the little room to the right, yeah?
I thought the PvP vendor was in the SI7.
Yeah, the throne room.
It's in the throne room now, is it?
Yeah, I told you all the PvP. All this is going way better.
Must be off to this side here then. Yeah, they're all in here, look, these are them.
Yeah, and top left of the fucking table is invisible. Can I help you?
No, because this says here, I no longer wish to gain experience.
Yeah, click it 2 times.
Why?
Yeah, just pay the gold and maybe it comes back, maybe not. Who knows?
Be careful. You need something? Have a good one.
Okay. Where's my XP bar?
You might just be hidden deep within the edit mode somewhere. Maybe reset the entire thing.
Oh, I've done /reload.
I mean, reset your entire custom. And I mean, restart the UI.
Still doesn't show it. Even with that one now, I don't get it. Because if I go back on that, where the fuck is my XP bar? Let me log out.
Right there.
See if this helps it.
It's stealthed in corner, Spectre.
Where? What? Not the guy. I've seen the guy. I've already been to the guy.
Oh right.
If you mean him, I've been to him and paid for the thing, and then paid for it again to get it to undo it or whatever. Even though it wouldn't I'd not turned it off in the first place.
It's probably your edit thing that's bugged, and it's hidden it underneath something.
But what? I can't see it.
Yeah, that edit thing's a pain in the arse, mate.
But it should still be visible though. Can't be off the screen, or otherwise how are you supposed to fucking find it? I need my XP bar because without my XP bar I've got no idea where I am on the level and then when I want to stop. I could be really close, I could be fucking miles away. How is this a thing? Oh my god. Blizzard, you gotta fix your shit, you really have. One moment, please, the page is loading. Okay then. Fucking hell. Takes any fucking longer. There's a pod actual load? Jesus Christ. Right.
Jesus Christ.
What's known issues? Let's have a look. That's really informative. It's great.
That's really fucking great spec.
Huh? Okay, so if I go on to... Is it on social or something then? That was talking about reputations.
That should be character stuff. Try to just highlight the currency. No, our reputation. Just highlight one.
Just highlight one?
Yeah, if you click it and track it. There should be a bar.
Oh, it does show the bar there, yeah, you're right. So the bar does reappear, but it's not reappearing for my experience.
No, the experience bar should be right over that.
Well, apparently no, it can only track one at a time.
No, it can track both.
Not according to what that support thing just said. That support thing said it can now only do one or the other.
Yeah, the support thing can kiss my butt because I know it's wrong. I've been tracking on the city the whole time I was leveling. I could see my experience bar. You should be able to track the reputation and experience at the same time.
Not according to what they said on their support page thing. Maybe they've changed it so you can only track one. Right, so if I turn that off, I've then got no experience bar. So where the fuck is my experience bar at then?
Oh, that's wrong. I think the support thing can kiss my ass. I'm logging on a level just to see now.
Just making sure I've not got anything else turned on by mistake.
Yeah. I'm tracking experience and reputation at the same time. So that supporting can kiss my ass.
I don't get it. So I can turn it on as reputation bar, but I can't see the fucking XP bar.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that make any sense?
I don't know. Magic. The game was like just, nah, you're not gonna see experience today. Fuck you.
But then the problem with that is I don't know. I don't know if I'm leveling or not. I would assume that I am, but I don't know because I can't see the bleeding bar.
You remember when you dinged to 61 on the Shaman? What quest?
No, because obviously as well, I don't know if I've been gaining it from the start. Well, let me just see if I can get out of this next part. I should ding at least once potentially. Maybe if I ding, maybe it might like restart the XP bar or something. I don't fucking know.
You get experience for killing mobs.
Does it tell you get experience? I don't even know what it tells you. Yeah, it does say XP. Yeah, it does actually. Yes, you're right. Yeah. I saw it there at the end. So I'm assuming I'm gaining an XP then. I just can't see the fucking bar. Wow.
Good time today.
Of all the basic things in the game needed, Blizzard, an experience bar. In a game where you level up. And the one thing that I've not got. My UI scaling's what it were anyway, it was set to. Oh, Brooke, that's not changed.
I think it is 44.
Well, this is going to be good when somebody asks, how far are you from level 79? I don't know! I wish I did. But the secretive fucks won't tell me.
Your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met.
Have a good one.
Well, my gnome leveled up.
Well, look what the wind blew in.
Right, I leveled up. I'm at level 61. So I can level. But I can't see fuck all. Can't see anything. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Virulent Plague, which one's that one? Oh, that one. Festering Sight to become Festering Strike. Huh? Oh, that's more of an AoE thing. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one.
Got the best deals anywhere. Pleasure doing business with ya.
So this is like the in thing. So if we get our characters to here, at least. So he's level 61. Right, let's see if this guy has an XP bar. Do we have that revolution technology that is XP bar? No. No, we do not. Okay. We need to sort out this bars and this, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Look and look at.
Indeed, brother. So if we went 25. Yeah, one vertical, yeah. Right. This one needs moving. There we go.
Bro, this fucking shaman here was so fucking damn toxic. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Who's toxic?
That fucking shaman healer we had in that fucking healer we had in the raid. It was something else.
In one of our raids?
No. I did Queen earlier. Heroic. killed it, and the fucking healer was fucking bashing on every fucking one.
Why was he bashing on people when you killed it? I can understand if you failed to kill it.
Yeah, but the funny part is because he's a fucking elitist, so you should see his fucking Porsches. Jesus fucking Christ, those was something else. Just because he has those Porsches, he think he can act like
A knobhead.
Yeah, exactly. And he was bashing on a fucking hunter, pretty fucking decent. He had, I mean, sure he died and shit and something like that, but
If he died, isn't that the fault of the healer, unless it's something he could have avoided?
I don't know what he died to.
Because if he died to lack of healing, that's on the healer.
All I know is the mage died in P1, so we had one less DPS because I went to 226. We were like less DPS for like the whole entire P2. We were resting basically close to P3. And the hunter died and the shaman went fucking mental on his ass.
Psycho.
And that's what you get when you pugging.
That's why I don't pug. Believe me, I pugged once, I never pugged again. All the time I pugged were, as I said the other day, when I was part of that Ready Check Now thing, and they brought in some people to fucking pug, and I'm like, no, just you.
This is not for me.
You don't bring in pugs. Well, no. Even our raid leader were like, fucking hell, it's like, how did they get that fucking wrong? He's like, it tells them all to run fucking left, and they all run right.
It's fucking sad. World of Warcraft has been in this fucking state for time now. It's fucking sad. See.
All because of Mythic Plus. I put the complete blame upon Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus took it to a toxic level because Mythic Raids have been out since end of Mr. Pandaria. There were no elitist bollocks there. Coming with that, it all became when they brought out Mythic Plus, made it seasonal, and made it where you get to Keystone Master. All became a Mythic Plus thing. With Mythic Plus, you wouldn't have this toxic environment you've got. It's enabled it, and Blizzard have allowed it, and it's their problem to fix. Quite frankly, I do what I need to do, and I don't engage with it. I do the normal dungeons, heroics. I do Mythic 0. That's it. I'm not doing Mythic Plus keys because I don't care. I don't care about filling that part of the vault out. I don't give a shit. I've got delves, I've got raids, I've got world quests. I can get gear without having to go inside a dungeon. I'm not going near toxic fuckers like that, because if someone had got me like that, not being funny, I'd rip the fucking lungs out for a fucking computer. It'd be the first and last time to ever yell at someone. Not in a game where people are just trying to have fun and have a laugh, and you've got someone being a toxic twat, like, oh, I don't know, whatever they say.
I am pleased that you have accepted.
Pleased to meet you.
It's just fucking sad. World of Warcraft has been at this fucking state for a fucking long fucking ass time.
When they brought a Mythic Plus Matrix, which I think, as you said, was somewhere in fucking Legion.
It is what it is.
As I said, I don't stop people from playing it. If guildies want to play it and stuff with Mythic Plus, it's fine. All I think I'd say to them is I'd probably recommend that they make a guild team where people aren't going to be toxic and they can play together. That's the only thing I would say to them. Don't plug it randoms. Just get yourself a Mythic Plus team from guild. I mean, if I was going to do it, that is the way that I would do it. But I just don't find Mythic Plus just so fucking boring. Because dungeons for that long have been the minigame to me. I can't bring myself to fucking do it. I just can't. It's just so fucking boring.
I have miscalculated.
Expedition to the Dragon
You dare
sounds fun. But they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb.
You know what, sorry?
Wrap it up, trainees.
You're talking to Head Broken.
Alright.
Yeah. Me and him play with us
Let's get
last
moving.
night.
Plenty to be done.
He's playing now, and there is one person in chat. It's so funny. He's saying monk don't have damage.
This is a friend, not a foe.
What, it's funny because he's only got one person in his chat, or?
No, there's just one person who's talking about monk players in specific.
Okay.
And he's saying they always lag behind in damage.
Depends on the monk player. Did he look at the monks in the world first race? I want to say they were lacking in fucking damage.
No.
Some of them fuckers are pumping 1.1 to 1.8 million DPS. I'd like to see him fucking match it.
I'm pumping.
At your service.
Hey Ethan, how you doing, brother?
I think your target is 1 million, I think. Or 950 around there.
What's more impressive about theirs is the fact that they were doing that damage and they weren't even in mythic gear, which means they can go higher.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's what's disgusting. So those players are obviously really good at playing their classes and specs anyway, but that means that was damage that some people will struggle to meet throughout the entire expansion, and they're hitting it minus having the best gear, which is like, whew, that's scary. Challenge just finished my first unit test. How'd it go, brother? Did it go alright?
Anchors away.
100%. Nice. Congrats, brother. I need to get her out as well. Fucking stamp whistle. Put that in there. That's the area we want into Divine Storm. Ooh. Hang about, why the fuck am I going to call Terrace?
Booga booga booga.
Okay. This is a bit strange.
I mean, you're strange.
The boat I got on sent me to Coal Terrace and not to Dragon Isles. Yet it said Dragon Isles arriving. So why have I gone to fucking Coal Terrace?
Who fucking knows?
Yeah. We be in the wrong fucking area. Send me back to Stormwind. Oh, I can take all this stuff out as well, I've remembered. Spectral Flask of Stamina. Ooh. It's got my name in it.
That's the old one.
It is. Nafria.
What's that from Nafria?
Was what?
I said, what's that from Nafria?
Yeah, Nafria, yeah.
Fucking flask.
So I used to make them. What I used to make for the guild for raiding. And this one main character, weren't it, back in there? Nafria armour. Got Nafria armour all on.
I thought I asked you about some Dragonflight. No, okay.
You were sorry?
I said I thought that was from Dragonflight, but yeah.
Unless they used the same ones in Dragonflight, but I didn't play Dragonflight, so I wouldn't know. But they're definitely what I made in Nafria because they were. I mean, it makes sense they're called Spectral because don't forget you were in the afterlife. Why's my escape button not working? What the fuck's going on with this?
I have many wares.
What the hell?
I don't have a target.
We buy some stoofy stoof. The stoofy stoof.
My escape button has stopped working.
Your escape button doesn't work.
On World of Warcraft, yeah.
Yeah, I would assume that was for World of Warcraft.
What is going on here? Are the servers breaking or something?
What the fuck did you even get from the Queen thing?
I don't know what's happening
Web
here.
wrapped curio in the... I got the wrapped curio. Where? In the... What the fuck is that? In the Annie Queen soundtrack, paranormals have neither her nor he.
What the fuck?
This item with players. Web wrapped curio. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Good sir. Very fucking interesting. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this dungeon feels like 8 out of 10 because 8 9s are fucking piss easy.
What?
I'm
And
gonna
plus
do,
or delves? And plus or delves?
Mythic plus, good sir. I'm gonna do an Arakara plus 10, see what that fucking feels like.
You should take my priest with me. Or the monk.
Take the monk. Take the monk.
What was that?
I should probably take my monk with that. Plus I got a City of Echoes. Plus
I mean, I can fucking take you for a fucking spin.
Take his monk. Take the dirty monk.
Let's do a key +2 when I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking time this shit show.
See you later.
What?
I have a raid I need to do first. Starts in 23 minutes.
You need something?
Hellbroker just like, hey, you want to do raid? I was like, okay. Well, let's do raid.
Just make sure you keep your characters on the save though when we start raiding, ideally.
Yeah, this is my priest.
Yeah, but you're not gonna raid this week either fucking way, Specs, so it doesn't really matter.
That's why I said when we start raiding Matrix.
Obviously. I'm just saying, we're not gonna raid, so it doesn't really fucking matter if you raised.
I know it doesn't. That's why I said when we start raiding. Oh,
Yeah,
hang
because
about that's there.
I think I'm gonna keep my priest like
Hello, blood.
on the back end, just like casually playing it. Monk main tank. I'm just gonna be sitting in a grave and rotting there for a while. I need a break from tanking.
Safe travels.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when 99% of healers can't keep up with my healing when I'm tanked, then I say, okay, I need a break.
I guess.
Have a good one.
It's Friday, time for a meaty dinner. Oof. I've got my fucking stomach rumbling at the moment, but I don't know what Ella's cooking when she gets home.
It's not home yet.
What time is it? No, it's only 7 o'clock. She don't finish till 10.
Ah, okay.
She works fucking 10-hour shifts. Because she's a psycho.
Where is she working at now again?
Aldi.
All day.
Greetings. I would say 10-hour shift. She's working with people, aren't she?
You what,
I would
sorry?
fucking lose my fucking shit if I was working 10-hour shifts.
She chooses to do it. Because how she works is, if she works 10 hours, she gets 3 days off. If she works less hours, then she only gets 2 days off.
Ah,
So she works it that way, and her boss is okay with it.
Okay.
I'm getting spammed by Hellbroker in the Oh, I don't think I can say this though, no. It's too dark.
If it's too dark, don't say it on stream. Ideally.
Laughing my mind off though, but it's funny. Then that won't the Matrix, by the way. That's gonna be fun.
Well? What do you say?
He's going to send something to you.
No, Hellbroker is gonna send something to you.
I don't trust. Okay, now he sent something. Alright, oh, Hellbroker, can you fucking stop with your fucking weird ass jokes? Alright, then, bud. Thank you. Come again. I didn't even fucking read it. I read something and I didn't want to continue reading it.
That bad, eh?
Ah.
I mean, you are not showing chat, so.
I'm not showing. I'm not showing chat for a reason. But if you look at any World of Warcraft streamer, they always have that covered, and it's not for people that you know. It's for people that you don't know running by and saying something like racial or something like that. Because although technically you can't directly get in trouble, the site might put you in trouble.
Yeah.
In some cases. So it's to stop any potential chance of someone being a dick and creating a problem.
What is that? What the f was that? Interversion progress.
It works there, okay.
Weird.
Right, now it's working again.
It was pretty fucking weird.
Are you just waiting for me to click it at this point?
Right.
Poor fucking mages under the fucking tank on a big ass fucking pool. Holy fucking shit, is useless. Fuck me, bro.
I heard a scream and then something that sounded like Matrix having a lot of fun.
I fell down in a fucking hole. No. I fucking hate this place already. Fucking useless fucking bastard! What's that sound?
It was me pulling the elite next to the raid into a group of people.
I see.
You can actually kill people with that.
There we go. Okay, Because that's a thing.
Where the fuck are you finding all these jokes? That damn.
Probably from Google. Stealing it from Google.
Yeah.
No, not this time, Matrix. Google's got nothing to do with these ones.
What? You just finding them? What?
A couple of them have just been sent by someone. A lot of them are out of my head because he's reminded me of some.
Damn.
Don't say any of them on stream for fuck's sake.
I was tempted so bad.
Yes, you have something called trusted speaker which can be revoked. Should anyone get fucking stupid.
You see, I do think about people when there's people streaming. I have got some self-control.
Oh, yeah, it makes
Not
sense
much,
considering it's my fucking livelihood, definitely.
I definitely ain't got sense. So that's not to do with it.
What is this? Oh, right, okay. Right.
Need help?
How big are these bags? These are 22s. And that's a 16. Place that. There we go. Garrison Hearthstone. I once had that in my bag and I clicked it by mistake. And I arrived there and I'm like, where the fuck am I? I'm in my fucking garrison and I had no idea where the fuck I were.
Light bless you. Light be with you. Go with all.
Weird, okay. How about... What the fuck professions have I got? Alchemy and herbalism. How the fuck did I manage to make bags? Was I a tailor on this at some point? I gave some to Guild from the AH bags. Maybe them. No, but it says on it, on one of them, made by Vaynar, which is my character. So
Maybe there's someone else in disguise.
No, not spelled the exact same way. No, it's not possible. Because you only have one name per server. And you can't buy on cross-server auction houses, at least not yet anyway.
Greetings.
I have to sort these out at some fucking point. My bank is a fucking mess. So my escape button is working again, but I've still got no XP bar. Even on my Paladin. So Paladin DK, no XP bar. Shaman's got an XP bar. Warlock's got an XP bar, or at least had one because he's level 80 now, so...
Come on, Wild Feather. Off to the next adventure.
it, Overlord. I believe.
I only have till midnight to fill my belly.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Fill it as much as you can, brother. Otherwise, I'll multiply. Are you a gremlin?
Go first, but I've got a story after. Adventure calls, and we will answer.
Fire away.
My poor Elbroker has not eaten in like fucking 3 days, and he's tightening his fucking belt buckle.
But Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
Or Alice.
I'm just jumping into another Discord spec. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, buddy, no worries.
I am still watching though.
Alright,
That was a fast complete.
Will be it. No, it's not a fast deplete.
The tank fucked up, but yeah, it is what it is.
Ah, so sad. Yeah, 9 minutes till we do a raid, so. And I didn't. And apparently we are gonna be in VC, so. I'm gonna be heading off with Hellbroker.
It's no problem, brother. We'll still. Well, I'm streaming till 10 anyway, so I'll be here for a good while yet, like another 3 hours or so. Because this will probably end up being one of our main raid days.
Yeah.
When we get going.
Yeah. But I'm watching as well.
No problem, brother. I'll be here. Can always drop me a bit of you know, a message in chat or something. I'll respond to you. But you enjoy yourself. I hope things go well in your raid. Hope you haven't got Muppet fucking pug teammates.
Yeah, but I'll talk to you later, Spectre.
Have a good one, buddy. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing here? Oh God.
Hello.
Hello, buddy.
Did the others disappear?
Did what, sorry?
The others have disappeared off Discord.
Yeah, they're going to do a raid, they were just saying. So
I was switching from PC to, or from mobile to PC. Yeah, the jokes got quite dark there.
Yeah, they've gone to
Need assistance?
do a raid. That's why I said to him, I said, just don't say any jokes out on comms.
Yeah. I've now had to lock that little dark part of my mind away and with all the voices.
Did you get some sleep?
Yes and no.
Yes, and
Go to the wrong game. Derp. Oh, I think I'm 76 on my mage from the Yeti. That shows you how much I actually slept.
Why these are on my action bar though? Move those over that the way.
can't work out why it was on your action bar.
You what?
You said you couldn't work out why something was on your action bar.
No, I just moved something out of the way. It's Dragon Isle shit, but I don't fucking need it. Like, one's anomaly detection and one's mechanism bypass. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I think it's when you're leveling, those things automatically get added to your bar.
What I'm bothered about is my XP bar not showing up still. So Blizzard needs to fix the fucking bug. Shows up for me Shaman, doesn't show up for me, shows up for me Warlock, doesn't show up for me DK and me Paladin.
What level are your DK and Paladin?
Yeah, 160, 161.
Is it enabled on the interface because it's different for every character? Each character has its own interface.
I've never turned it off, but I also can't find it on the interface. It's no longer an option on here from what I can see.
Interface.
And it shows up if I turn reputation on as a reputation to track the XP bar, but not for this. So.
Could just be you've disabled one of your status bar.
I hadn't disabled anything, and it's just not on. It's there. It's bugged out on their end. 100% it's Blizzard. Because I've got no add-ons on, so it's not an add-on bugging it out. And it's on my Warlock and on my Paladin, and not on my Death Knight and my... Sorry, on my Warlock and on my Shaman, and not on my Paladin and Death Knight. And I can't see it, and I don't know how to fucking re-enable it. Or get it back, or whatever has happened to it.
I think it's class. If you go into edit mode, advanced options, select it, go down and make sure you've got status bar 2 ticked.
Status bar 2?
Yeah.
I don't even see status bar 2.
Under MISC.
This? Oh, is that it? About why that hang about what? But if that's it, why can't I save it? Interesting. So status bar 2's there, but I can't save it.
Question here's
very unusual. Yeah, more problems with Blizzard's fucking edit bar. Did you change anything? Not a thing. I haven't changed anything. It's my first time coming onto this character since Nafria. I've just come on. I've just used my edit mode to put things where I want to put them. But my XP bar isn't there. And on my Death Knight, it's also not there. But it's there on my Shaman and on my Warlock. We'll just log out here, because this is a class as an in. We'll just go back on these. If I jump on him... He might not have it now, actually, because he's maxed level now. He's level 80.
No, he's been on level 80. He's have it. Options...
And how you doing, Alenda, buddy? You alright? We're hoping to get you back. You'll be an asset.
Meow. Is there? I can fucking hear you.
And we've got people prepared to distract you as well, so you don't go you don't basically become like Warcraft. We're gonna make sure that you stay happy and casual.
All cozy and casual.
Probably not on retail. Gate time, buddy. We'll see. Still got a lot of this expansion left yet. We'll still be doing Classic for a bit anyway. But if we can't get a guild together on Classic, which is looking unlikely, because of how few people are playing it, could be a problem. Now, the XP bar's there for him. So for him, for Dionysus, it is up. But it's not there for the other guys.
Are you gaining XP?
I'm gaining XP, that's not an issue. I just can't see what my XP bar is. I like to see my XP bar. Because if somebody asks me, how close are you to so-and-so, and then I know. But I can't see my thing.
Oh,
shit. Yeah, he's got stats bar 2 already on.
The game might think your XP bar is locked. What they suggest is speaking to the rogue in the Throne of Stormwind.
I'm not speaking to the rogue again. I've already been there and done that. It cost me 20 gold to turn off the XP, to turn the XP back on, and still do nothing. All I lost is 20 gold and about 10 minutes of my time going back to Stormwind.
Oh, 1 second.
Most enjoy leveling Classic, to be honest. It's so relaxing, so just grind out with 9 million procs and convoluted specs. Well, that's why one thing we're doing, Elender, if you do want to join us, if it helps you at all, because we'll even carry it through into Mythic, because it can be done, because there are people that do it, we don't use any add-ons. We haven't got any add-ons, so me, Jamie, Grim aren't playing the game with any add-ons. Add-ons have been removed, all of them. The only one I might consider putting back on might be some sort of damage meter, and that's purely so I can check my own performance.
Well met. Can't wait to see what you discover.
But that's basically it. Apart from that, I chill. I look at the game from a completely chill approach. People can raid in pugs and with other guilds if they want to, no problem. Only thing we do ask is try and stay unsaved on your main if you want to raid with the guild. Otherwise, you deny us loot, and then I wouldn't bring you. Smaller specs itself got like 3 mini classes per class. Only classic, you're just a class without any real specializations, but it's minor changes for the most part. I can understand, don't get me wrong, in some cases I think these do need definitely reducing down. They're a bit too much. But I do enjoy the raids on this, obviously being smaller. We've already got like enough 10 people. We've got about 10-11 people already. So once they're leveled up and geared, we're ready to raid. Where we would need more people on Classic. Don't get me wrong, I would like bigger raids personally, but you need the player base there to be able to do it. Avenging Wrath and Crusaders down rank. That one. Wake of Ashes. Which one's Wake of Ashes? Oh, that one.
Wake of Ashes is my ability, my red paladin.
Yeah, I've got it here on my Red Paladin as well. No, it's just there's a passive here where you can have Radiant Glory replace Avenging Wrath. And it looks quite good.
Yep, it's fucking nice.
And then it says each holy power spent has a chance to activate Avenging Wrath for 4 seconds. Which also sounds really good. Because
Each holy power spent has a chance to activate Crusade for 5 seconds.
It's a bit like the passive I have on my mage that randomly activates a mini time warp for myself.
Oh, even at level 10, and Classic's more likely, but a few points to make its ability I already got stronger. Some of these do that as well. Some of these have got synergy to Elender. You've just got to look for them. Like I've got on my Warlock, I've got 3 abilities that make one of my defensives really fucking strong. So I get like a massive fucking shield.
You're a red paladin now.
Yeah, I'm leveling them all to 61.
Sick.
I'm leveling them all up to get them all into here and clear out the things and try and get the specs sorted. I'll put that point there, because then I can take that Radiant Glory. What's the matter with you?
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Tell me that for. What? What's up? What's the matter? Is it feeding time again?
See what is new.
Right. 61. Vasanil. That used to be called Eltharion. And what have we got? To move this as well so we can all see it. And probably move that a little bit actually down here. Yeah, I need to go and sort out my bags. Bags are fucking cluttered with shit. They're all cluttered with shit.
I can just show you for shit.
Mm-hmm. Not that. That's what I wanted. Katie. Put Katie there. on general, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Don't need that.
I shared a news story there with Hellbroker on October 19th. Ozzy Osbourne is being inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame by Jack Black, Tenacious D.
Okay.
And I'm going, how the hell is Ozzy Osbourne not already in the Hall of Fame?
Why is it Jack Black inducting him?
Because he's in the Hall of Fame. Has to be someone in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny. Jack Black?
Yeah.
He might do some of the rock stuff, but somebody much better than that should be inducting Ozzy. AC/DC, Metallica, you know.
Whoever the person being inducted chooses to do it, so. I mean, the other ones are actually performing at it as well anyway, so. And it's going to be streamed live on Disney Plus of all things.
Lovely.
Well, it's a Saturday, so I might watch it.
Right, let me just figure this out. Right, so what AoE shit up here? We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. They need to switch round. Because sweeping strikes is sweeping strikes. Offensives, defensives, okay. So what are these that they made? So that one's now apparently different, okay. What have we got down here? So it's not even giving me an end ability. This is marvellous. It's a really good idea. Why would I want that? I can get rid of both of those actually.
Fucking Christ, I hate this dungeon.
Stumble's there. That one could be handy. Why would I want that as an arms warrior? Or is that just on their standard? Okay. Fair enough. Have any of these got ranks in them? Let's have a look. What's happening? I've just been going through my characters. Somehow they've disabled the cast bar, the XP bars on my melee characters, my warrior, death knight, and paladin, but my shaman and warlock have both got their XP bars. So I think they're being specist.
Isn't there like a way to enable it or something?
It's not. That's not the issue about Luxrit.
Hmm.
It doesn't appear that's the problem. It's my melee classes haven't got their XP bars. The rest of them have.
I always have my XP bar on my paladin.
Well, aren't you a special little penny?
Ah, what?
Well, we knew that from the start.
Oh yes, we did. Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Overlord.
Well, we've got pain and gain, overwhelming. Oh, that's got 2 points in it. Ooh, maximum reach 30. Ooh, goody gumdrops. Can you see XP elsewhere? Yeah, I know that I'm gaining XP. My character's leveled up because I've got my Death Knight and Paladin to level 61. I'm just going to do my Warrior now. But I'm just getting rid of some abilities that I don't want or need. So I've now got Wrecking Throw. So we can bring that one in here and get rid of that one. We don't have Stormbolt anymore. We'll get rid of that one. We've gotten rid of that one as well. And we've got rid of that one as well. Fuck off. Get out my fucking bar. That's for 25 seconds after. That's Heroic Leap, which is situational. That's more for Absorb Shields. Hamstring. We could actually put that on there. Oh god, he ain't got the rechange bars. Oh my fucking god. No need to change that. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. It's bad things. There we go. There we go, then my bars are a bit less cluttered. Because it was specking me down here like protection for some fucking bizarre fucking reason. I don't know why. So there's that one there, which is not bad. Warlord's Torment. And then over here you've got Thunderous Roar. That's more AoE though. So if you want some AoE cleave, that's where that can help there. But I can go single target. Then over here on the arm side we've got Fatality. Mortal Kombat, shout out there. And cleaves against enemies above 30% health have a high chance to apply Fatal Mark. When an enemy falls below 30% health, your next execute inflicts an additional 13,110 physical damage per stack. That's good. Dance of Death. Okay. Every other blade stone average deal damage. Someone like cast a mortal strike at your target or random nearby enemy. Boldment and cleave to 50% increased damage during Ravager for 9 seconds. Alright, okay. Then over here, got critical thinking. Sharpened blades. If I was to play WoW, I think I'd play Warrior DK. I would guess DK is quite complex, or more complex than a Warrior. No, DK is actually simpler than a Warrior. A Warrior's got way more abilities than a DK. Especially in a Holy DK. And a Holy DK, because a lot of it's put onto your pet. So you basically... You're like a melee version of a Beastmaster Hunter. So you're buffing up your pet. You've got abilities as well, but you can buff your pet and then you can periodically turn your pet into an abomination and they can do a lot more damage. If you want least abilities, you want to go DK, or if you want to play melee, go Enhancement Shaman for like your core rotation. It's got a lot of other bullshit on it for Elemental, where it's just like ability based, which is some fucking weird thing, but we'll see. See, this one's not bad over this side here as well. That wasn't necessarily bad. See, I've got cleave and stuff here and sweeping strikes. I don't necessarily need cleave. Because I'm not going for that type of build. If I was going for that type of build, I would go Fury. Arms is more single target. If I take that off, right, I've got to put it on somewhere. Like stuff in these games, nice and simple. Gear can be quite complex to start with, lol. Gear's okay, relatively, in all honesty, Kyle. I mean, you can get it from varying sources, but let's say you're going into your raiding. Obviously, you gear yourself in normal raid gear, and then the next step up from that is heroic raid gear. The next step up from that is mythic raid gear. So that's basically all you're doing is just put on the better piece as it comes along. The more complex stuff is like when you can level upgrade the gear or enchant it. Just getting on the right stuff. But you don't need to min-max so much in how we're going to play the game. Because normal and heroic will be not too hard in all honesty. And mythic will be, if we get enough people in the guild where we can do it, when we come to it, the boss will be nerfed to an extent where you ain't got to min-max every little tiny bit like World First Raiders have. We're not playing on that level. So we ain't got to worry about that too much. Gotta hire ourselves a nice WA engineer to compete for World First. That's what I was saying earlier on. I was saying like you need weak auras to compete at that sort of like World First level, and we're not going for that sort of stuff. They've got like a $40,000 weak aura engineer for Liquid. They've got
what?
They've got a weak aura engineer, and Echo have got one as well for them that's equally as expensive. And their job is basically designing weak auras on the fly. So if they need a weak aura for a certain boss or a certain mechanic, they'll design a weak aura. What I'm going to laugh at is, if after the World Soul Saga my source is correct, and they put World of Warcraft on console, remove a lot of the ability bloat and remove all add-ons, those weak aura guys are out of a job. Like that. They're gone. We don't use add-ons, Elinda. We don't use add-ons. We don't care. We play the game carefree. We don't need add-ons. Get rid of the horrible fucking things. A blight upon the game they are. I think things like better nameplates teach make the game better, being able to see what mobs are about till aggro. You can change a lot of those things now though, Wassa, because you have got things on here, like, is it on this or was it on the other thing? Maybe the other thing. It was on here. You've got like, I know I saw it somewhere, like big fucking nameplates or some shit. Larger nameplates. So you can have like large nameplates on if you want. Add-ons might do it better, but that's cosmetic. Cosmetic things Blizzard will probably add into the game over the time as they've already started doing. And that guy, my contact who left Blizzard, he did say before he left that they had a team looking into how to implement World of Warcraft onto console. So he said they were already looking at it, and it just depends on, as he said, he didn't think it'd be within these expansions. If it's going to happen, it's more than likely going to be in the next expansions after the World Soul Saga. So he said it won't be now. It'll be in the future. But they're already looking at ways to do that. And a lot of add-ons that people need, like bag-on, things like that, they're add-ons they've already created in the works to put into the core game. And then, obviously, the main one is like your combat-based add-ons. That in some cases, like the add-on that made the Among Us mechanic irrelevant on the Lords of Dread in the Jailer raid. Things like that shouldn't happen. Because you've got add-on there designed in a fraction of the time that completely invalidated a developer's work. That's where things are just taken to a ridiculous extreme.
For the Alliance.
What's this online? What? Hang about. What's this? Somebody hacked your account? Somebody's on your paladin. And I can still get to 70 without buying the War Within. Ah! I like your idea. Good thought. Get prepared. What the fucking hell?
It hurt his back.
No, I just got kicked out of the game.
Nice, dude. I love it.
Oh, great.
I like it. Love your dedication to it.
I just got kicked out. I did.
Oh no.
Oh, that's another one as well for you, Kyle. If you want ones with a few buttons. I've not played it myself yet because I've got one to level. But apparently the DPS version of a Demon Hunter hasn't got many buttons either. Apparently they're quite button sparse. What the fuck? I've already told all the guild Wassa anyway to keep like an eye on you if you come back. So like if you start getting bogged down thinking you've got to max out your vault and stuff, you're not with that Mythic Raiding Guild anymore, buddy. We're not gonna put that pressure on you. You're probably gonna outgear most of the people anyway, so you haven't got to fret with that. We've got your back, brother. We'll take care of you. We'll look after our own.
Dude, I guess luminous Nerubian catalyst stone. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is, but alright.
What's a thingamajigger catalyst stone thing?
I don't even know. I got that shit from I got keys, the War Within Keystone Hero, and yeah, I got that shit. I don't know what the fuck that did, but yeah. Yeah. Complete one of the achievements of feat of strength listed below. Huh. Well, apparently I got Keystone Hero Season 1. Alright. Sick.
Season 1?
Yeah, we are in Season 1.
Oh, Season 1 of the new expansion. Oh, right. I thought they did the same thing as PvP. Because like PvP, they're like fucking Season 17 or some shit.
So they have for Mythic, when you complete Mythic, the whole shebang, you will get it. Probably, obviously Gladiator, I think, as well. Welcome PvP rating. I completed one of the achievements, Feat of Strength. You get it when you get Elite. Forged Weapons of a Conquest. Earn 2,500 conquests on this character during the Season 1.
Do all guilds need to be on the same expansion or rate to raid? Or people that aren't on the latest expansion just not be able to do the new raids? Well, no, because there's a level gap and a massive stat gap. So let's say Wassa is in Dragonflight at level 70, we're at level 80. Wassa couldn't even kill a level 80 mob. Never mind the elite mobs in a raid. So it's that the expansion. Think expansions is like a whole new game. They're kind of like a whole new addition to the game. That's why you get the level increase. They change all the stats. All the gear goes up and the item level and stuff all goes up. What they'll probably end up doing is, as I've spoke about in this one, the current cap's level 80. It'll be level 90 more than likely in Midnight. And be level 100 by the time the last Titan comes out. Then what Blizzard will probably do again is do a stat squish and a level squish back to level 60 or 50. And then whatever the new expansion is, you'll level back up to say 60. And then they'll start doing 10 levels again until they get back towards maybe 100. And then they'll do another stat squish. But if what my contact tells me is correct, once the World Soul Saga is over, we could be seeing this go on to console, which could drastically change the game anyway. Obviously, he doesn't know for certain, and he no longer works for Blizzard because he went and got a job at CD Projekt Red that offered him more money. But I do trust the guy. I've known him a lot of years, and he used to raid with us in Kasnafria. Briefly, I might add. Oh! It's back! It's alive!
Back,
what the fuck is this one then? Hang about, so this status bar 2 bullshit we don't fucking need. Get that fucker out of there. I don't want that. My XP bar's back. Blizzard have fixed it, the useless fucks. Leave my fucking XP bars alone, Blizzard.
Yeah.
That's probably why I got DC. They're probably fucking applying a fucking hotfix. But one thing you can do now is though, Kyle, as well. Normally, you'd have to make sure you're on the same server as your guild. I can invite people now from different servers. I've got my 2 Horde characters, not just on a different server, but on a different faction, and they're in the guild now. We can raid with them, do dungeons with them. All the stuff they want to do, they can do. Only thing we can't do is outdoor content.
Be careful.
Hang about, shit, I had some more in there. Just saw it.
Hey there. See you later.
Probably why you got kicked. It might have been, yeah. Actually fixing their fucking shit. Oh my...
It's too fucking shit, boys!
Shit.
Jesus fucking Christ, everyone wants to do Arakara. Holy fucking shit and lord and duden.
Shit and lord and duden.
Can't even get an invite to a fucking 10k. What the fuck was that sound, overlord?
Spec on it.
I did. Oh, Misty heard you. She heard you. She heard you, that's why. She heard you making that noise and she's like, if he's talking to me, I'm going to talk back.
Leave! Woman.
She's not leaving. She's lovely, you darling. Eh? Yeah, you tell him. Is he a big meanie? Is he mean but speaking your language? Could you hear him? Could you hear him through the headset? You could, couldn't you? Could you hear Matrix? You're talking to him. You want to talk to him here? I'll put headset down.
No, I don't want to talk to that fucking beast.
You tell him. You're going to talk to him. Yeah, tell him.
I don't want to talk to that beast of cat.
Yeah, you tell him off. Can you hear him?
No, I cannot hear him. No, I don't want to. No, no.
No, put you down so she could hear you. So she was listening to you.
Sick, dude.
Get rid of this fucking shit, fucking crappy dragonfly flying. Yes, normal flying for normal people.
There ain't not anything normal about you.
Fucking is. Oof. I don't want to fly around them stupid fucking blue ball sacks in the middle of the fucking screen.
Oof. Yikes, dude. Get told on.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
Get fucking told on.
Pleased to meet you. spotted some promising crew
Brothers,
members
can I
flying
get
over
one
the city.
fucking invite?
Round
Just
'em
fucking
up.
one.
I'd
That's
like
the
to
only
get
thing
to
I fucking want. Just one. Not two, just one. Alright there, buds.
Only thing that you want? Well, that's a bit much. So you think?
Ah, just one invite. It's really nothing. Just one. Just fucking one. Come on, do it. Do it, someone. Someone with some brain cells left in the fucking bodies.
At least you know that active working on shit. That's why I used to have an opinion back in the day, which
Motherfucker.
I now would never have that opinion. What do you think the most expensive single player type game in the world is to make? If you had to think about it. The most expensive genre.
My hammer's always ready to be put to good use.
Fear hell! Duty calls!
Cogs and sprockets.
You best.
I have miscalculated.
Expedition to the Dragon Isles? Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of sore peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Adventure calls, and we will answer. Sorcery, we're under attack.
And not a single invite. A fucking 10 out of 10. What is this? What is this?
But the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
What the fuck is going on, guys? You two, invite me. Now!
So, the most expensive type of game anyway to make, genre-wise, outside of like your MMOs, your live service games, is open worlds. Open world games like Skyrim, Fallout, Far Cry, Dying Light. They are the most.
World.
What?
Hell World.
Is that open world? It's live service though, isn't it?
You don't even know what fucking Hell World is.
Yes, the one with the fake Pokemon with guns.
The one that's
being sued currently.
What is your report?
Fuck them.
But I did say, aside from live service games, Matrix doesn't listen. But as I was saying, it is open world games purely because of the amount of resources they need to make the game and how big the maps are and how many quests they've got to add in and random events and stuff like that. Now, what you've got to think of is with an MMO is basically a much bigger version of an open world game. You've got a massive open world, but you've also then got hundreds of thousands to millions of players in the game. So the servers have also got to be top notch to handle the load. Or you've got to have some sort of like server meshing tech that's quite new at the moment and revolutionary, but you'll need something like that to be able to deal with the amount of players that potentially could be playing your game. And I used to have the idea that I wanted MMOs to be free, but I no longer have that. I think MMOs should be subscription based and they should be paid for, even if they just have one price of the subscription rather than multiple prices like World of Warcraft does. But I think they should all have a subscription because by them being a subscription based model, they can employ their staff, they can employ more staff as the game gets more popular and they grow the team, and they can maintain the game and constantly add content to the game. The only thing I think World of Warcraft should do is make their expansions free and include them as part of the subscription. That's something I think they should do. It's something they may look at if they move towards Game Pass, because Phil Spencer might make them. But as for right now, it isn't. But I do believe subscriptions are needed to maintain games of this magnitude, because there's too big. There's too much added in. Every expansion, like a brand new game, if they didn't have a subscription model, example, look what's happened to New World. New World's a prime example, and that's owned by the second richest company on the planet after Microsoft, which technically now owns Blizzard. The most expensive game they could have made, and they went with New World as an MMO. So they made New World an MMO, and because they didn't have a subscription model, their games crashed and burned. They couldn't afford to maintain it, or Amazon probably could but isn't fronting the money, and they've had to make it now classed as an ARPG, no longer an MMO. It's going to be an online ARPG, so very similar to like Diablo 4, which is a complete genre shift from what it was.
Mistake! I'm fucking here!
Probably doing it just to annoy you now.
What, she'll want food. She'll want food. I'm gonna go and feed her in a minute. I'm just making sure my XP bars are back on my characters, and they are. Right. So Blizzard fixed it. So when I got disconnected, that was Blizzard fixing their shit. Right. Give me a sec. Let me just go and come on then. Let me come and feed you. No, I want to do it now.
Is she still stealing from the other bowl?
Feed you pentals.
I just want to invite. Hey, come on, do it for me. Do it for me, please. I beg of you.
Better. On the flip, that DLC should be included into the subscription. Yeah, I think that as well. I think that personally. But again, that might be something they might do if it goes on Game Pass, because Game Pass generally, a lot of like DLC type content is included as part of the Game Pass subscription. Right, that's okay. It's all fine. Let's check Vayner.
All they know.
Aye. Yeah, they're all good. I just wanted to make sure I've got all the same key bindings, because the key bindings on my body for some reason hadn't been changed. They were for some reason kept weird. Really strange.
That's not bad.
Well, it kept them as QWERT and I think Y, and it's too far across the fucking keyboard. So I've got them as QWER, ASDF, and then ZXCV. So they're all on the left side of the keyboard, close to my hand, so I can easily press any of the buttons. But they're all the buttons that are more infrequent used anyway. They're like 30-second or more cooldown, so I gotta press them all the time. They're just like, it's oh shit, what do we need to press, sort of thing. Press that button so we don't die, or press that button to do big dick damage. Oh, fuck. I died fast, okay.
Here, cat.
You can't, because she's in the bathroom.
Oh, we can hear her.
I still hear her.
You can't, you can probably hear Bilbo. He likes
some fucking cat.
He likes talking after he's had his food.
Yeah.
They did Destiny 2 on Game Pass where you got all the DLCs and Destiny Community lost their shit and wanted the money back. Yeah, but obviously the ones who pay for it might feel robbed, but the new ones don't. Now see what Blizzard do, which is really, really good, is like example, I never bought Dragonflight. So when Matrix got me the War Within, you get any past expansions for free. They're included as part of the subscription. So if you join the game after a long absence, all the DLCs you've missed, you get them all for free. So that's actually quite a good thing that they do there. Because they don't have to do that. They could say, no, you've got to fucking pay for them all. But then how many people would play the game? If you've got to pay, say, anything from 15 to 40 quid for a DLC, assuming they've been reduced in price. You stupid fella! What? Look over there. Zero. Here. On there. Hanging. He was just crying because he wants her getting let out of the bathroom. That's what he does. He likes the lady being let out.
Is that fucking so?
Yes, his missus. I think Destiny, just the same as WoW, the latest one, give you all the previous ones. Yeah, but what I know what Destiny have done is though, which is really fucking weird, is Destiny with theirs, I know they've removed some of their old content so you can't play it anymore. Which is kind of weird, because it's like, why have your developers make all that content to then remove it? Blizzard never removed any of their content. All the old raids and dungeons are all still there, you can still go and play them. It'd be really odd for them to remove it, because it's like, well, all your money and time spent getting a developer to make them, you've just wasted their money and time. And it's the company's money really they've wasted, their own money. So to get rid of it all, like Destiny's done, it's fucking stupid. I don't know why on earth they would get rid of the old expansions. What is it supposed to be, some sort of like ultimate version of FOMO? So you feel like you've missed out on something? So like, oh, if you don't go and join, you might miss out on this. All it makes is, with Destiny leadership I've got to understand is, makes people not give a fuck about your game. Because they know that your game is worth dog shit. And I laughed when someone said to me, oh, Destiny, the MMO. I'm like, Destiny is not an MMO. It is not. Not like World of Warcraft, it is not a fucking MMO, not even close. They might have like their own little weird version of small ass raids in it. You don't see tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people walking around. I've got screenshots on my old phone when I logged on War of Draenor of about 2,500 to 3,000 people in the same area. There were that many people there, the quest giver couldn't spawn in. That's an MMO. Not what Destiny's got. That is not an MMO. And anyone that would try to run an MMO like that, it's probably why Destiny's game has failed. Bungie should have done one thing, and they should have stick to making single player campaign driven first person shooters like Halo. That's what Bungie did best. Why they tried to change and become some sort of mishmash MMO something or other, I don't fucking know. But it's clearly not their strong suit.
Saying that, there's one thing I want, but it'll never happen. An MMO version of Sword Art Online.
Yeah, but if they do it as an MMO, I don't mind. But what I'm saying is Destiny they classed it somewhat as an MMO, but it isn't. It's really not. I wouldn't mind if they did something like that for a game. That'd be okay. But they need to actually do something like properly. Well, actually, no, we're not here. I will go into the other one. It's a wannabe MMO. It's more of a SMO. It's just, to me, it's just an MO. It's a multiplayer online. All you do for Destiny is just take out the first M, the massive. And that's why I get so confused with the World of Warcraft player base sometimes. When they're like, oh, please don't let World of Warcraft go onto console. We don't want all those console kids. Now, yes, some of them might potentially be kids. Doesn't mean all of them are going to be kids. And if it doubled the size of the player base overnight, and say took World of Warcraft from 7 million players to 14 million players, it'd be bigger than Wrath of the Lich King. You're telling me that wouldn't be a good thing? And don't forget, not all of them are going to be kids. Some of those potentially could be really incredibly good players. That'd be good for any game. And even if a company, let's say like Blizzard, wanted to just care about one thing, it's bottom line. If you suddenly got 7 million more people playing your game, one, that's good for your money. Two, it's a massive fucking selling point, because Microsoft and Xbox are going to be back in the game for fucking ever. And then you can say we have 14 plus million players playing World of Warcraft right now in adverts and promotions. Imagine how many more people that's going to draw in and be like, fucking hell, what's going off on this game? You know what I mean? They've got 11 million people playing it by putting it back in China. And they're playing Wrath of the fucking Lich King.
There's me 77 on my mage.
Very nice. Congrats. I could be a battle lord. Overlord the battle lord. It's funny because I feel like most of our community probably started playing as kids themselves. It is, but I think for some reason, World of Warcraft kind of like want this keep it in the family mentality, where they basically want to keep their community as it is and it not grow. The problem is if your game doesn't grow, you know what happens? Your game dies. Because your player base will stop playing over the course of time. Some get sick, some move to other games, some actually die in real life. You know, you can't maintain the same people forever. It has to find a way to grow and appeal to a younger demographic. Otherwise, the game won't see another 20 years. It'll be dead in fucking 10. If you have Rend, Mortal Strike, inflicts rend attacks below 35% health, why would you not have Rend? What Psycho as a warrior wouldn't take Rend? It's like the best dot that you've got. In fact, it's almost the only dot you've got. The only other one you've got is Deep Wounds. That's more your cleave in the middle.
Take it you didn't get a chance to put all that crap into the gold bank then?
Not at the moment. I'll do it later. I'm not doing it on stream because it's just boring fucking crap. I'll do that when I've got more downtime. I'm not gonna bore them watching me fucking move crap into bank. Fuck that.
Do I go? Yeah, take a wee break from my ult and go back on my main and do some delves.
Fatality.
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. Please enjoy your time here. It was nice to meet you.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Oh yeah, I can choose a zone, can't I? Right. Right, my thingy's gone there, my shaman. If I send my DK, my paladin to one of these other two. I could send my warrior there.
You do realize just if you click the deposit all reagents, it does it for you?
Yeah, I'm not bothered about doing it now, buddy. I'm really not.
Oh no, I see. I was looking on stream and you were dragging them across. If you just click the deposit all reagents, it takes them all out of your bags and puts it in there.
That was into my own bank.
Ah. Yeah, I know.
Waking Shores is right here, is it? It's this one. This where we are right now. Hang about. Frickety frack. Right, we're in the Waking Shores here. Okay, so we've got this one. So he's got this area.
Oh, do you need my help? Please enjoy your time. So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Tori and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Alright, what have I got on this fucking character? Here. Oh god. He's got it as well.
Loktar, stay strong.
I think we'll be okay though.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
I mean, end of the day, if we survive survive Shadowlands, and the shit show that were, and how overtuned they were, I don't think any of the raids are ever going to be that overtuned again. Because the least amount of guilds ever got ahead of the curve and cutting edge in that expansion for the jailer raid, but then again in that expansion as a whole. And I know some of the Blizzard people were not happy about that. They were like, well, people are barely getting to see our content. You design content that hard that people can't do it. What is the point of that?
What service may I offer? Finest goods in the Isles. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
You told me I don't request to just complete them.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Right, log him out there. They're level 61, that's good, he's 62. Let's get you guys to where you're going, so I can get you into respective areas. See, this one's unholy, Kyle. So unholy here, you've got these few. These are like your generators. They use the runes, which are these ones underneath. But then you generate something called runic power, which you use then to spend it on these. So you've got Epidemic, Death Coil, and then Death Strike. You've got Soul Reaper, which is also one that uses a rune, but that's more like Execute. You're better off using that if you get either a free proc or if they're below 35% health, because then it does more damage.
Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. Ready to serve. It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
Clearly took some inspiration from Soft when they made Castle Nathria. The thing with Nathria that was really good, and a lot of people missed out on it, and I think I noticed it, and I think I remember Carl being in the stream when I did it, is one thing that got me is the vampires they got in Revendreth from the Nathria area where it was, were all voiced by the guy who plays King from Legacy of King. And I'm like, I stopped to listen to what NPC's dialogue, and I'm like, I know that voice. And it's the guy who does the voice lines for King out of Legacy of King, the Defiant series, out of Soul Reaver 1 and 2 and stuff. Oh, and Soul Reaver 1 and 2 they've announced now, they're releasing it on PC on, I think, November or December the 10th. And I am 100% buying that and playing those. I've done a playthrough of 1 then 2. We're going chronologically. I wish they'd have released Blood Omen 1 and 2, because technically they tell the story of King when he first became a vampire. But I'll take what I can get. Remasters of those. Oh, fucking such good games. Hang about. Can we flight master it here?
Can I show you my wares?
There. Yeah, we can. But it's something different for me as well. Obviously, generosity, you guys absolutely fucking just blows me away. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? But also, I'm looking forward to my streams again. I'm not just going in and mindlessly playing at Lethal Company, doing insane missions and like trying to, avoid getting killed by randomly spawning fucking mobs. It's something I can progress towards, I can build towards over time. What's up, darling? Hey? You're having lots of cuddles today, you aren't you? Hey? Been big on cuddles? What's up? What's the matter? Hey? What's up? Have a sit down. What are you doing? Going up there? Going up there? Okay. What are you doing? Hey? What are you doing? That is not a thing. It is not a creep. Do not jump. I swear. Don't do it. That's a map. What are you doing? This leveling is already faster than level 12 in Classic. I agree. But I think the reason they've done it that fast, Elender, is because you've got to bear in mind, when you start Classic, the game starts at level 1. When you start Retail, the game starts at max level. Nobody gives a fuck about the quests. 90% of players don't even fucking read them. And because you've got all the guides to them now, different story. Like me and Matrix over there when we were playing vanilla, you've got to read the quest to know where you're going. And back in the day, it wasn't anything like quest or anything like that. You had no add-ons to help you. You had to read that quest and figure out what the fuck you were doing.
I had no fucking idea where I was supposed to fucking go.
To be fair, one of these was quite vague. They didn't do a very good job of writing where he was supposed to go. Back up for another cuddle. This is third cuddle today, this. You're almost at your limit, you know.
I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't fucking see anything on the fucking map.
You won't do. It won't tell you. Well, don't do that back in Classic. Unless you've got an add-on, will not tell you that in Classic. You had to find it yourself. That was the whole point. It was the immersion factor of it.
Yeah.
And as I'm sure you've heard, the more you enjoy the content, the better it will likely be. I completely agree with that as well, Kyle. Brett, fucking hell. It'll show through. As I said, because I think Solon's mother's one about me doing like a platform game. I don't enjoy platform games, so you're not going to get good content out of me because I don't enjoy playing them. It's like a puzzle game. I don't enjoy playing puzzle games either.
Maybe 3 or 4 more.
One thing I do like though, I think one of you guys the other day said it was from something like was it from Guild Wars? Where have they got this warband feature from? This warband feature is really good. That is like something that I think is a really good improvement to the game.
Yeah, I think they came in the war within. I don't think we had that in the draft, right?
Yeah, but I mean where they took it from. It weren't in Shadowlands, that's for certain.
Yeah, I know that.
Those reps are account wide.
Yep, they are.
As well. Yeah, reps are all account wide, yeah. My highest one is the Dream Wardens. Yeah, your reps all account wide now, buddy. That's another good thing. I like how they're merging with it together, Elender. Also, you've got this. You've got to bear in mind, if you've got any Horde alts you want to play, Elender, or want to play in the future, I can invite your characters to the server. I've got both my Horde alts here. I deleted all the rest, because the rest were duplicates of Warrior, Death Knight, and Hunter. So I just moved all the money over to other characters, and then deleted them. And then I've still got my Priest and my Blood Elf Mage, because then I don't need to make them on the Alliance side. I can just level these guys up from the level they're at. So I've got all my characters all together. Right, log him out there. Don't know why it says he's there, that's kind of weird. But okay. Well, kiss that big noggin of yours. Yeah. Tiny, aren't you?
Yeah, so I found out the best people to take to 2 of the little delves is a Warlock. Because of one of their buffs. They can buff people with underwater breathing, which negates the delve's main pain in the ass problem.
Oh, you mean the underwater delve, you mean?
Yeah. There's 2 that you're underwater and you have to keep popping these bubbles so you can breathe. The problem is if they don't spawn regularly enough but keeps killing off the party.
A guy near me just got the achievement going down 465 yards without dying. How has he just earned that now?
New character, probably?
It was nice to meet you.
I mean, I got it recently on my mates and I've got it on my other characters, but it still awards you it, even though you've already got it.
I thought that would be account wide.
No,
It sort of is and isn't. It doesn't take into consideration you've already got it. It just announces it every time you manage to do that feat. I mean, how I got it on my furry first character was completely by accident. I wasn't expecting the achievement, but I got it anyway.
Your furry first character? What the fuck's... Why is he furry?
My furry
Oh!
character.
I was like, what? I was like, what? Are you trying to tell us to play Volpera?
I totally play Volpera.
Huh? Are you still here, Jamie, or did you just come back?
Ready to serve.
I've been
It's
back
been here all the time.
See, fucking I've been quiet as fuck, dude.
Expedition together?
It's focusing.
On what? Taking a giant shit?
A long history of
Probably.
rivalry. But Tori and I pursue knowledge,
What do you mean, no?
not violence.
Freaking playing my freaking little
Dwarf ass shit ass something something. Nuggets.
druid.
So I'm going there. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I can play my horde chart in your guild. You can. I can invite them. Because see our community we've got here. Actually, I'm in the wrong one. What the fuck is this? Oops.
Holy whoop.
I'll leave that community.
Holy fucking you.
So apparently there's 3. I've still got one there for some reason. I don't know why. But basically this one. It's me. Oh god, it's N. Am I my paladin? My paladin, okay. So I can send that on there. Think about what the fuckty fractal. And what I can do is I've got a link on the correct community. I think actually didn't overload, not overload, Hellbroker put it in guild chat. He did. You see this link here? I can click it, and that can be used to apply in the guild, and you can play your horde characters. You can do everything with us except outdoor content and looking for group content essentially. So we can invite you to dungeons, delves, raids. You just can't do like world bosses or any outdoor event stuff, or you can't like sign up in LFG to join us. You'd have to like physically be in a pre-made team. That's where I got mixed up with the thing the other time. But yeah, I can invite all. You can have literally all your characters in one guild, which is something I fucking love. Because rather than having to have your alliance characters on one server in one guild and your horde characters on another character in another guild, I can have all my characters together in one guild in one place where I want them all to be. And because my horde characters have now deleted the ones that I had as lower level versions of my alliance ones, deleted those and kept the ones I don't have. So I've got my horde priest and my can you invite this one somehow? Yeah, give me a second and I will invite it. Stay on that character a second and let me do this thing. I need that. So if I do...
Yeah, if you click on the thing, I can accept the invite.
I can accept it, I'm on it. I'm my character. I'm on my dude. If you click that, it should let you apply. If I'm not mistaken. If what Elbroker said to me is true. Just did. Got you. So you should have got an invite. Don't know if you have. Have you got it? Minnie's warriors in the guild as well. That's a horde character. So as it says there, it actually says it. Nothing yet. You should have done. You can group with this horde player and can do instanced activities together. Dungeons non-queued, raids non-queued, rated PvP and Torghast. Can't do outdoor content. Well, never mind your blind.
Make sure you're not already in a guild before you try to accept it.
If he was in a guild, he wouldn't be able to get the invite anyway, I don't think. I don't think it'd go through. I think it would say this player's already in a guild. Never mind, you're blind. It's fine. When you're in, I'll make it an officer up for you. There we go. There you go, brother.
There it is.
That's his ult. That's his horde ult.
I know. Still saying.
Is that another paladin? Why the fuck have you got 2 paladins?
Because he's the paladin master.
Oh yeah, I won't deny him that. He is good at playing what he plays.
In fucking indeed.
What spec are you on this one, West Man? Fucking hell, look at achievements on that bastard. He's got more than Hellbroker. Fucking Christ. I'm surprised that's not his main. Fucking Christ, he's got more than me. Jesus. Oh, that one's already level 70. All that needs is an expansion and he's in. He'll be coming down raids with us. What does it tell us what spec he is? Oh, he's a Blood Elf. He's got a Blood Elf Paladin. I used to have Blood Elf Paladin. That's what I deleted because I got my Dwarf one. Who are high level. I don't need 2 of the same class. I'm not going to be playing 2 with the same thing. Fuck that. I've got one. One can play all 3 fucking specs so if need be. I'm not bloody having 2 at the same character. Bob out of that. But yeah, any more that you want to lender, it's as simple as that. I can just link you that thing, you click it, get your invite, and you're in the guild. Simple as that. I didn't know it could be done that way until Hellbroker showed me that last night. I had a slightly more complex route, but I got mine from a video on YouTube, where I was like looking, how the fuck do I get my own characters into the goddamn guild from another server? So if I can get all my characters together, literally this is my guild, it is the Spooks, it's my community. 654 days on this char. Fucking hell, I think I have 5 level 60... 5 level 60 paladins? Why do you need 5? There's only 3 bleeding specs.
He likes his paladin?
Fucking does he? Have you not got any priest? I mean, they use the light.
Best goods in the Isles.
Nobody's so fucking good at playing paladin. It's a pretty convenient method. Yeah, so if you if you've got any little horde characters that you want to bring over into the guild, you can keep them on the server that you want. So you haven't got to pay for any server transfer bollocks. Just let me know and we can invite you in. And then when you want to do dungeons or raids, you can message Matrix and others. You can do dungeons together. You can do invited delves and you can do raids. So all the 3 main content we do at PvE, we can do it all together. I have every class at 50 plus for sure. It's up to you, buddy, how many you want to bring in the guild.
We have
you can
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can bring as many as you want. Any day a guild can take 1,000 characters. And there's rumour that they're going to increase it to 3,000 at the end of the World Soul Saga. So if you want any of them in that you might think you want to consider playing, let me know, I'll invite them in for you. Or when officers know, they'll invite them in. Haven't been to all of them since like BFA. Dude, I've got a level some mine from level 35. I've got a level 35 Blood Elf Mage in his gladiatorial gear. I've got a level 35 Tauran Shadow Priest. Don't ask me how I chose that fucking race, but I did. I've got my Night Elf Hunter was level 42. And then I've just started a level 8 Night Elf Demon Hunter. Most of them seem to be 45. The best thing about it is, though, you can still fly, and you can switch your Dragonflight flying off if you don't like it, like me. I can't stand the flying.
Oh, Spectre, did you hear about the reboot of a really old TV show that Freddie Flintoff is going to be hosting?
I've heard of a reboot of a few things, primarily computer games. Did you guys know, is it this month? Is it the rebooting or I've remade Silent Hill 2? Is that correct?
Who knows?
All life is worth saving.
What's the TV show?
Bullseye.
Bullseye?
Yeah, the darts one. You know, where they play darts to win prizes.
The gift you have been given.
Oh, is it like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire type program sort of thing?
Yeah. Sort of. Yeah, remake review, yeah. Silent Hill 2.
With the oath stones of each flight.
I've got a cutscene.
I believe we can channel the essence of each into.
I'm only going to watch them once, so I might as well watch them. Because once I go into it, if I go into another character, I'm skipping it. I'm not watching it fucking twice.
What's special you on?
I've sent 4 characters to 4 different areas. So this one's on Thalas. Something begins with a T in Dragonflight.
Since we last walked the halls of Tyr's stronghold.
When the Isles awakened, so too did the Guardians of Tyr. While some have resumed their duties, others have taken...
What? Sorry, I can't hear you, buddy. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Loud as...
Cutscene?
Well, I'm watching it. It's got fucking... a person chopping up Dragonflight people in it.
Guarantee the greeting you will receive.
I understand.
60 priest, 51
However,
mage, 50 druid, 50 demon hunter, 55 priest, and the ones above fucking Christ.
We can
2
overcome
priests
any
again.
danger.
But all the double crosses are playing on several ROMs before warbands. 70 power, 61 power, 2 45 powers, and 1 40 power. Fucking Jesus, Wasser. Right, okay, cutscene over. What were you asking?
Oh, I'm not sure what he was asking, but remake 8th of October on Steam. Only downside is it's 60 quid for
What's
a
that?
remake. Silent Hill 2.
Is 60 quid? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for that to
this-
come down in price then. Fuck that, I'm not buying that straight away.
8th of this month.
How the fuck did they get off charging that for a fucking remake or a game that came out in fucking early 2000s?
One
Cheeky
second.
bastards.
They know people are stupid enough to buy it.
Fucking not 60 quid. It's got slightly better graphics, not like it's fucking Unreal 5. It's not a new game, it's a remastered game. Cheeky fuckers.
Again, people are stupid enough to buy it.
Hi Cosmo. I'm pretty sure my old count is over 1,500 days played. Mine's definitely going to be more than that, I probably
can
think.
get,
I've played it for 14
33%.
years.
Back, you
What?
can get 33% off that and get it for 40 quid on CD keys.
40 quid is agreeable, it's upper limit, but even then for a remaster, that's still pretty pricey.
Yeah. And yes, I double checked to make sure it was the remake version, not their original version that they're charging 40 quid.
Well, original version won't be 40 quid, dude. Original version you can get for less than a tenner. Original version don't even run on most systems these days, the graphics are that dog shit. Where the fuck am I? Where is this fucking quest at? It says go up, and then I go up, and then it says go down, and I go down, and you know where it's not? Anywhere to be fucking seen. Where's this dickhead fucking metal guy, stone guy with a fucking hammer?
I'm glad I was looking on CD keys because I just saw something. A game I really wanted, but I wasn't willing to pay 30 quid for is down to 2 quid.
It's gone from 30 quid to 2 quid?
CD keys.
Yeah, I know it's CD keys, but you don't normally discount fucking £28 off a game or something.
There's
Christ.
sometimes where there are random games that do get that big discount, but yeah.
Run slow motion towards you until dawn. Do I win with 32 level 70 druids? Yeah, you're a freak, Sol. Not going to buy that game. I know Sol loves his druid though for various reasons, but I know he farms it for gold and stuff. So it's a lot of fucking characters. But I do like though that you can now have Horde characters in the Alliance Guild. I think that is fucking amazing, because the fact that I can have all my Horde characters in here is brilliant. I love it. So now I've got all my boys in here. So you ain't got to transfer. I mean, basically, by doing that, though, it makes me wonder what their purpose was. Because they've effectively eliminated the need for server transfers. If you can queue up with your guildies in pre-made dungeon groups, pre-made delves, and pre-made raids, why would you ever need to server transfer anymore? It makes server transfers completely pointless unless you want to do outdoor content.
Well, you still wouldn't be able to do that if they weren't both the same. Alliance/Horde.
No, but you could do outdoor content on the server thing.
There's one reason you'd want server transfers. Say you're on a server that's really highly populated and you want to do some crafting. The problem is with highly populated servers, less materials for you to gather because there's so many people.
Depends on when you're grinding. People aren't all grinding all day all the time. And the respawn rates on things aren't like they were in Classic. Yeah. You try farming fucking Black Lotus. Remember Black Lotus, Alenda? Black Lotus fucking herbs on Classic. There were like a handful of locations, and in those locations there were about 5 or 6 herbs. If you found one, you were rich as fuck.
Come out. Tomorrow I'm going to be spending doing the last few delves that I need on my main, and then it's just going to be
your character's already geared, dude. I've told you. You've already got the gear you need.
I'm doing delves just so I can level up my delve companion.
Wasn't that guild guarding that like 24/7 on Gehennas? I'm not sure. It depends, but obviously it depends what faction they're for. They can't stop you getting them.
You come get the voodoo. Good to meet ya.
We had guilds on our server that used to camp out the world bosses. So they'd camp out Zhurgos, camp out Dunlord Kazakh, and then when they brought in the what the hell's this? When they brought in the Emerald Dream Dragons, they started getting camped as well. So people would like log out like a level 1 character nearby just to monitor the fucking dragons.
They go and get that achievement on this character as well.
What's that?
Flat earthen.
Oh, the hammer thing. The
yeah.
Fucking crushes you.
I still find it funny randomly sticking a Jeeves underneath that thing to convince people to go and repair there. Did it on the first day of I was on the server. I stuck a repair bot, a repair hammer thing there for people to repair because it shows on the map as an anvil. And just watching people get
fucking miles away. Why is it over there? You can just level a new tune to 71, equip all the green gear and farm mats on low pop server. It takes less than 6 hours to get to 71. Then warband all your mats you farmed on low to high, OP, crafter and sell big bucks. I don't think all auction houses are cross realm, are they?
No, they're not.
No, I don't think auction houses are, no.
What he's saying is you go on a low pop server and then put all your crafting materials onto the warband bank, and then you pick it up on your other character from the warband bank and then sell them for profit.
There's apparently something in the works where they plan on making the black market auction house the one from Gadget Zan and Booty Bay, apparently they plan on making that one cross-realm, but that's across all the realms in a region, not just in like 5 or 6 realms. So if you put something on that, you're selling to all the servers on Europe, every single one of them. So I don't know when they're doing that or how they plan on doing that. It also mesh the servers together in some sort of way, but it's only for the black market auction house is what I've heard. But whether they do that or not, I don't know. I mean, is a black market auction house even good for selling on? Because you can buy from that on both factions, can't you?
If you're one about the one on Body Bay, it's no longer cross. It used to be, isn't anymore.
It's always been cross-faction, but it's not cross-realm. They plan on making it cross-realm.
It's not even cross-faction anymore.
That was always the purpose of it. That was the only purpose it served. So you could sell things to the opposing faction. So like, let's say you'd got a Horde and Alliance character on the same server at the time. If you got something you didn't want, you could put it on the auction house, quickly log off, log on your Horde alt and buy it really cheap. And then you've got it on your Horde character. People did it all the time. Sometimes you'd get unlucky and someone else would buy it.
Yeah, like the time I did it with someone, I think it's one of the mounts I own that I got, was the Sandstone Drake file. Someone was trying to transfer that across, and they put it on for ridiculously cheap, and I bought it for like 100 gold.
Patch 9.2.7, auction houses across all realms are given region will now share commodity listings, gems, herbs, flask consumables. Oh, is it only for the profession stuff? Items that aren't commodities like armor weapons will continue to be realm specific. You can sell mats across realms, but items that are not mats are server only. Yeah, so no X-Mug items and stuff. Right, okay. So you can buy mats for professions cross realm. I'm saying 9.2.7 were a while ago. That were ages back, that. I bought 2 mil on ore in 1 week and crafting turned it into professions items and made 6 mil on a high pop raiding server. You've got some obsession with fucking selling high and low sol. You ever thought about doing fucking stocks and trading in real life? I think you've got the mentality for it. Imagine what Sol do. He'd buy shitloads of fresh clean water and sell it to a country that's in a fucking desert. But they've got like a drought and the demand's high. And just fucking make an absolute fucking killing. Sell water to people literally have none. How's it going? Not bad, Clicks Buddy. Not bad. I've got my XP bars back on. It was on their side. It was a fuck up. I've got my other characters level 61, so they're in Dragonflight. They're all in different areas. Obviously, I've got them to level at a later date, but I'm going to get all these guys to level 80 first. Got me Warlock level 80. All I've got to do is gear him. Gearing him won't take longer by comparison to leveling. But we'll see. I think there's a few too many abilities on the Elemental Shaman, to be completely honest. I'm not very taken with the elemental aspect. Was has rejoined the guild as well. Oh, not rejoined the guild, he was already in the guild. But he's got his uber fucking achievemented fucking main paladin from the Horde side in our guild. So he's got this monster here with 13,490 achievement points. Absolutely mental. If you want that one as your main, Wass, you'll have to let me know. And I'll make him an officer for you. And then make the other one your alt. Oh, what spec is he, Wass, by the way? I just realised not put a spec on him. Is he still holy, or are you having him as ret or something? How you been though, Clicks buddy? You been alright? How's your day been? You ready to play Ret? Right, I'll just put it down as holy for you then. Oh, that's our broker. Another one. Now, where's Wasser's fucking alt? Wasser's alt's a monster. That's Wasser's alt there. 14,705 achievement points. Fucking insane. I dread to think how many I would have my warrior if I'd been playing for the, like, 10 years I weren't playing on and off. Not 10 years, sorry, 6 years. Been at 20 years on it. 6 years. I've been playing 14. Holy. Usually just tanks or shield, you can make that my main, probably makes more sense. Make that your main, right, okay, give me a sec.
How's it going, bud?
Just doing some rejinkery.
Weird shit.
Yeah. Demoting that one. Because protein is big, is big bad and mean.
What are you gonna demote me instead?
Demote you? Why would I demote you?
Who fucking knows? Because you're weird.
WB Wasser? How have you just noticed that? Is that character your main Wasser? Is that actually on this server? Or is that on a different server? Or is it just on the Horde side on this? It says Ravencrest there at the side of your name. In the guild. Wasn't this guild on Ravencrest? This guild is on Ravencrest. But I thought that was a cross-faction character. Because you can invite them cross-faction. Because like my characters are on, I think they're on the Maelstrom. Yeah, my main is Draenor Horde. Oh, is it Draenor Horde? I wonder why it says Ravencrest there. Oh, is that because of that thing? I'm like, what? Why did it say that? That's weird. Because he's not even on that character. Elbroker, does that say Wasser Ravencrest for you? You guys in guild chat? Or is it just me seeing that?
What happened?
When Wasser's typed in guild chat, does it say for you Wasser Ravencrest?
No, you said Wasser.
Oh, right, maybe it's me then. That's weird. Why the fucking hell does it say he's wrong on the side of it? Don't say it for Hellbroker. That's bizarre.
Just says only boss man. Boss man. The boss man of the boss mans.
I'll put all your procs, because if need be, we can have Wasser tanking. Can you believe it? Wasser is a tank? Oh, be a dirty tank that man would be.
Imagine that. Wasser's a tank.
Wasser tanking alongside Jamie. Can school Jamie on how to tank. We can use was either Wasser, because I'm going to be a dirty DPS from now on, since I'm raid leading. So I'm going to be doing either ranged or melee deeps. At the moment I'm trying range with ease, but one thing I don't like already is this fucking thing is a shit show for shamans. Because they've just got ability after ability after ability, and it's like, where the fuck are all my passives? Why have I got so many abilities? I don't want 9 million abilities. Think I take my first cutting edge kill ever? The answer is classic. that's where my passives are. They've hid them in classic. I mean, what I could do is, but I don't know if it'd work very well for this. I need a thing. Would it be worth switching to enhancement? If I activate that, I'm just going to see. What have we got in here? Let me have a look. Some passives over there. Passive. 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 Two wolves that don't like each other.
How about you, Spec, go Restoration Shaman?
How about you suck a massive hairy chode that belongs to Wendigo?
No, I don't think so. Why would I?
Because you're a dirty, filthy fucking Swede. That's why.
How did I catch him with you?
The fuck did you get fucking here from, Overlord, you fucking tool?
I've been here all the time.
You get him, Overlord!
No. You shut the fuck
Levels
up, Overlord,
enhances faster. I got a lot of burst and self-healing. You don't have to stop and charge about as a spirit wolf. Yeah, but it's not just leveling. I might just stay as enhancement for it, because I was playing enhancement before and enhancement was good. I don't mind enhancement.
Remember fucking asking.
Shut up, twit.
What?
Fucking twit. How did I get him?
Fucking useless
fucking move
bastard.
of tricks.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Spec 3.
Spec 3.
Yeah.
Tricks.
Overlord, I'm gonna fucking beat you with a fucking spoon so fucking far up your ass you cannot fucking walk in a week.
Beat you with a spoon up your ass.
So a spoon's not gonna
Oh yeah, he's not gonna hurt him. You want to see size at camera? It's like he's having a DSLR stuck up his ass.
No, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Right.
I'll get them to send you some pictures.
Ellie is much high DPS. Elemental's very high
way.
DPS, almost at top.
Fucking beat you with a fucking broomstick then. How about that?
It's not about it being as high DPS. We're not like fucking world first raiders. We're not trying to fucking min max it.
I thought we were.
But I just what I want to enjoy playing. I don't know. I don't know.
I thought we were fucking rank 1 guilds. Fine then. Give me
Yes.
top 50 rank 1 guild then.
Matrix. I mean, unless somehow we pull off a BDG, we won't be making top 100, dude, and that's fucking Hall of Fame shit. And I don't intend to. Well, I'm quite happy for us. I'm quite happy for us to get out of the curve and work towards getting cutting edge. We'll work towards it, even if we get it by like the end of the tier sort of thing. Not necessarily this tier, but maybe the next tier. But we'll try. We'll try for it. If we can do it, then fucking power to you all. Christmas comes early. I'm gonna go and have a massive power wank it fucking cupboard. But you know, we'll see. We shall see. Leveling is better as enhanced, about 3 times faster. It's harder to watch you melee feet raid lead. But as range elite, you will see way more of the fights orchestrate. Well, I've got my range characters, my Affliction Warlock. I've got Affliction/Destruction Warlock. And my Affliction Warlock's actually quite good. I'm enjoying it. I've not tried Destruction yet, but obviously if I gel with Affliction, I won't need to try Destruction until if I want a bit of a change. But melee I can do. I've raid led as melee DPS before, but it was back in Cataclysm. But at least I won't have the pressure of dealing with tank mechanics. That's why I had difficulty in Nathri raid leading, because you've got to watch the normal mechanics, everyone else, and you've got a boss's ballsack right in your face. Where at least if I'm melee DPS and I'm fully zoomed out, I'll be able to see a large portion of the raid. And I won't have to deal with any tank mechanics. Who am I meeting with here?
I don't know what you making. What are you making?
If you ever need
No, I don't want that. No, no, is that not who? Who? Who's? What the fuck? Is that a llama? There's a llama.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's a quest. Alright, okay.
Glad I could help. Larry's back.
What the hell is this?
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I got a cooking hat. You know what? I might wear it in a mythic raid and kill a boss with a cooking hat. And say I cooked
You
his...
could see this fucking event we had in
say I cooked his
Dragonflight.
ass.
That shit would be fucking real fucking fun for you, Spec.
What was that?
That fucking event in Dragonflight.
You said that already.
song
What?
was it,
Which
man?
one?
Let me check. It was down in the Azure span, all the way down in.
What was so fun about the event though?
Because you had like the funny part is at some point you might have like thing that your character said. They said yes chef, and you fucking see all these fucking people that's yes chef all the fucking time. It was so fucking funny all the time when I fucking went down there.
Why?
Yes chef, yes chef, yes chef.
What was it? Was it a bug or someone cloning characters?
No. That was the
Spec,
part of the fucking.
I've done
That was
something.
the part of the event.
You've done something? You can equip that hat on the professional screen. It's increasing your cooking ability. You can equip it on the cooking screen, on the finger screen.
Yeah. So this was what I was talking about earlier. The profession items. So if you hit K and go to your cooking.
My scouts will seek new hunting grounds and new challenges.
Okay, I'm on cooking.
Now see at the top right of click on the actual cooking pot.
Cooking pot.
Yeah, see the pot on your cooking where it says, where you see all your recipes basically.
What, these things?
See at the top right, if you click on that.
These things are cooking tool, cooking accessory.
Yeah.
Which?
It's an
Oh, so this one's an accessory. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's
hello.
what I was trying to explain earlier.
Crafting. What's multi-craft? Oh, does that mean you get more than one?
Yeah, there's a chance of you getting more than one of each item when you're crafting.
Thank you very much. Sol and Overlord. Thank you very much, boys.
You're welcome.
And Matrix said thank you on your behalf, apparently.
Apparently so.
Oh, yeah?
But he is a chef, so.
I'm not a fucking chef.
You are. You can make rice and curries. Do you not make rice and curries? Are you not rice and, if you're not rice and curry lord, I'm deleting that emote.
Then I'm gonna fucking delete you,
You're better than the rice and curry lord. I made that emote. Well, I actually didn't make it. I paid for
if
it.
you fucking remove that fucking shit, I'm gonna fucking delete your fucking whole fucking life.
Shut up. I've just installed a trail of WoW on my life. Oh, do you mean a trail? Oh, have you made a trail account on the World of Warcraft? Nice! Well, make sure you pick right server though, because sometimes I think I'll pick a server for you. So make sure you jump on Ravencrest.
Why do you need this trial? I thought you already played the game.
Kyle doesn't. No, you're thinking Brett. Brett does. Kyle's never played World of Warcraft before.
Who hasn't played World of Warcraft before?
Kyle.
He hasn't played World of
Well, no, because he primarily plays on console. And there's no World of Warcraft on console yet. He would like to play World of Warcraft, same as Ella. Ella can't wait to play World of Warcraft. But she wants it to be on console so she can use her controller. which is fair enough. I ain't got a problem with that. There's enough buttons now on controllers, and you could use the top buttons as modifiers. So you could do like, I don't know, you could press L1 and X, and it'd be a different ability to just pressing X by itself. And then you go L2 and X, could be another ability. You know, so they've got enough ways to do it, where they could make it work. And at the end of the day, if console players come in and they're fucking decent players, nice people, I ain't got no problem. I'll happily take 7 million more players playing the game. Fucking get them all to our fucking server. I'll fucking have them. More the fucking merrier. As long as they're not knobheads.
I can be the biggest fucking knobhead.
We already know you're biggest knobhead. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You've got your own hemisphere.
It's fine. Be fine. Be good. Goody.
There's one over here. What's that? That way. Increases chance of items I spec into multi-spec for most of my crafters, so I spend a lot of crafting currency and I make top spec items. I've never seen my name typed so much in my fucking life.
Spectre,
and multi-craft.
if you want.
I can get 2 items. Sorry, give me a second, I'm just reading what Saul's put in chat. And if the items you craft sell 50k each, getting a free extra one is massive. Well, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. That makes sense, so I like that. I like that idea. Go on over what we've seen.
There is an add-on that you can get that will allow her to use the controller to play WoW.
She doesn't need an add-on to play WoW, she just needs it to be on the console.
Yeah, but if she wanted to use her...
It's not about it being on PC, because PC's my computer. I play on this. She wants to play on her Xbox. Well, technically it's my Xbox, but pretty much she plays on it all the time because I play on the PC.
What type of Xbox do you have against Spec? You had the Xbox One, or what do you have?
I think I've got 360, and then she's trading that in, I think, to get a... Which one's the most recent one? Is it an X or an S?
Xbox One X or S, they both were released at the same time. One is...
What is the difference?
Smaller capacity for storage.
Right, okay, then she's probably getting the bigger storage one. But she's trading it in and getting one of them. See, this is what I mean, is they put X and S. Microsoft tried to do this weird thing of like, let's be original. Let's fucking make our stuff unique. No! Just call it the Xbox 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Just like PlayStation have done with fucking console. You put letters and bullshit in. There's only some letters in alphabet, you absolute knobheads. Use fucking numbers. What was wrong with numbers and being null?
There is one thing I would say, where's she trading it in at?
She's already sorted it, she's going to be getting it. Because she's getting, I think she's trading it in, getting part of that, and then she's buying the thing on finance. So it's probably getting it from Currys or something, because she'll still get my discount.
Yeah, I was going to say there's only literally one place you can trade in consoles now, because nowhere else touches them as a trade-in.
It's fine.
I mean, game don't even take trade-ins anymore.
Yeah, game's dead as shit. Has been for years. Game's about as much use as a fucking second-hand condom.
They recently decided, oh, you know what, we'll no longer trade in consoles or games. Probably because once they were traded in, no one wanted them.
I'm not being funny. I wouldn't buy a second-hand console. I wouldn't. Because you don't know what the previous owner has done to it. And if I'm spending over 100 quid on something, I want it to be fucking pristine. Not something that someone's fucking gone and jammed peanut butter into fucking hard drive like a dickhead. No.
No.
Absolutely fucking not.
No.
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 Is there a thing around here? No, there's not an inn. Where the fuck be the inns at?
Or what area?
Is a Joe Span or something? Think of Joe Span.
Yeah, you have to do a bit of questing.
No, I can fly to them. They're all over here. I can see them. I just need to know where a fucking inn is. One has no disc and it's online only. I don't think she'll care about discs. She might actually prefer one without a disc, in all honesty.
X is just better because it performs better and you actually get to do that. bigger hard drives.
The digital download has taken over the physical games, so game shops don't really work these days. There are vinyl record shops of our time. No doubt they will come back. I don't think they'll come back personally, because you've got to think how much it costs them to make a game, and then print it on CDs, and then if your CDs get a scratch on them, that's it, scuppered, absolutely useless.
Hello.
Absolutely dog's bollock useless. And to be fair with you, I don't think they should come back. I'd rather they don't, in all honesty. But I'd rather all the games that we buy as players that aren't like an online game like World of Warcraft, I think all games that come out, whether online, as like a digital download only, should have an offline mode. So when you install it on your hard drive, even if, say, you've not got Steam, you can still play the game.
Or worse, when they inevitably shut down the game studio servers.
Yeah, or that as well. I think your non-live service games, because they have to be online, should all have an offline mode. Because like Last Epoch, as an RPG, that has got an offline mode. So you can play that without needing Steam. Steam requires you to be online. And I think all single-player type games should all have an offline mode, even if it's just a download only. I think that's just a quality of life feature that's good for the players. There is a in here. There's one. It's up there.
There's a thing.
It's there. It's there. I found it. Assalamu alaikum. Here we go. Yes. Innkeeper. Mulstead Farpass. Mulstead. Come here, you Mulstead
I thought you
bastard.
said fucking molested first.
He might be later on, but he's in here with some of these fucking. What the fuck is this thing? Is it like a? Is it like a sea lion? Some sort of sea lion or something. Aren't these people from fucking Wrath of Lich King? Didn't I see these? Nothing.
Who fucking knows?
Are you on this server, Sol, with that, or is that a different server? I don't know if that worked. Did it work? It worked. It worked. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Sol Raider. Make him Raider. Yeah, it's fine, buddy. I've got you. I just wasn't sure if it were See, it didn't say on thingy. What spec are you playing, Sol, on your power? Or are you just playing anything?
Why is everyone playing fucking Paladin for?
Because Paladin's OP as fuck at the moment.
I mean, they're not that fucking able.
The only spec of Paladin at the moment that's not as good as two others is the Prot Paladin. That's basically slightly under Broommaster and Blood DK. But Rep Paladin's fucking pumping. Fucking Holy Paladin's pumping. They were used throughout the world first race. If that's not proof that they're a good fucking class and spec, I don't know what is. There's a reason those players were using them, because they were better than their other equivalents. Prot and Rep. Right, okay. So we've got Sol as a potential tank as well. If we need. So we've got him or Wass who can tank, but Wass would probably rather heal anyway. Wass is a fucking good healer. Although I do remember Sol doing all three, actually. I remember one raid we had, and I felt so sorry for Sol, but luckily he got enough druids to do it. And Sol started out healing as Restoration Druid, then switched to doing Monking DPS, and by the end of the raid he was tanking on Bear. And I had to get Sol to jump through 3 different fucking specs so we could complete the fucking raid. And I'm like, why do people keep fucking changing specs all the time? Because Sol's there just filling in, boss him, like jack of all trades. And I felt so sorry for him. I'm like, Sol, you couldn't couldn't play a heal or something, could you, or this, and it's like, fuck's sake, and he's like, I've trained for 3 different classes here, and I'm getting 3 different sets of loot, and I think he got loot from 3 bosses, he got 3 different lots of loot for 3 different characters, where he said if I could have stayed as one character, I'd have got 3 pieces of loot on one character. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
What's up with you? What?
Me?
What?
Me?
You have no right to show me sassy pants.
His pants.
Massive buff coming in November for pally tanks. Good. Good. Good.
Welcome.
Paladin tanks and warrior tanks, to be fair, both need a buff. Warrior tanks have been shit for quite a while, and Paladin tanks were probably, last time they were good, were probably Shadowlands. I should have made a rogue. You don't need to make a rogue, just make a Feral Druid. Feral Druid's as good as a rogue. And got better bleeds, to be fair, as well. Feral Druid bleeds are disgusting. How Feral Druid bleeds are that good, I don't understand.
Have you ever been scratched by your cat? Even the smallest nails?
Hey, don't bleed like no fucking Feral Druids attacked you.
Yeah, but they're still cats. The whole premise of the point I was trying to make was even
The claws hurt.
scratch.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Good rogues are hard to find. Bad rogues can you spot a mile away. That's because rogues probably one of the hardest classes in the game to play. If you can play a rogue well, you can probably play anything well. Because it's got more abilities than any other fucking class.
And the other point you'd have to make out, good rogues are hard to find because they're always in stealth. Bad rogues are easy to
Oh
find
my
because
God,
they're
oh
not using
Lord.
stealth.
That joke is so... Hang about! Hang about! My fucking Death Knight's wearing a chef's hat! Why has he got a chef's hat on in the cinematic?
So, that was the other thing I was going to mention. So what you next have to do is speak to your profession trainer and ask him to turn off the fact that you're wearing a profession piece of gear.
That is not okay! And it's not even the right bleeding colour! What's up with you? What's the matter? Let's come up. Come on then. I mean, like a nuisance. Sexy spec. I just noticed it on that thing, then I thought, what the fuck have I got on my head? I thought, where's my helmet? So why does that take priority over your hat?
It's just something the crafting profession things do. I don't know why they don't disable it by the...
You're in crafting mod still. If you go into combat, it disappears. If I go into combat, it disappears. Alright. What can I go into combat with? Where's the... What are the odds I need something to fight and there's nothing nearby? We're getting bombarded by these fucking apes up here in the sky. And I'm even a fucking chef's hat. Like, yeah, hit me, motherfuckers! Come on! Cook the chef! That one looks like he's coming at me. Is that coming this direction? No, he's not it shit. Oh, hang about, there's one here coming. Land on me! Oh! Does that not count me as in combat? You bastard. Oh, him. You. Give me. No, she killed the fucking giant frog thing. She's a bitch, isn't she? What's up? What? What's up? I don't know what you want from me, animal. You're not getting fed again. That's what you're wanting. Not getting fed yet. Only got fed at 8 o'clock. I've been an hour and a half, you greedy get. Eat like a fucking linebacker. Have you seen this thing, Sal? I bet you've got a fucking few of these, haven't you? I bet you're loving that thing, aren't you? 5 stacks of those. What? Where the fuck are all the mobs? Have all the mobs despawned or something? What is happening here? I'm running around with a fucking chef's hat on. Give me a fucking mob. Any mob. You. Bird. Come here. Thank God. Yeah, I know, that's why I said your first 5. But 25%, I know what that's for, because that compensates for all the heirlooms. Because the heirlooms don't give you bonus XP anymore, do they? So, I think that's what they're doing it for. But still, that means once you've got your first 5 level 80 characters, that means your 6th one is going to level 25% faster. That's insane. That's so good.
20% because they have to be in your active warband, which means you have to take one of your level 80s out of the warband.
Not according to this, it doesn't, no. And it's 5 characters, not 4. They've already looked into it and researched it, dude. Your first 5 level 80s give 5% each. So then your 6th character that you level will get a 25% increase to experience from everything. All sources. Which is absolutely insanity. And you can only have 4 in your warbands. The fact you can get it on 5, for 5 is really good. Are flying races still a thing in the War Within? Yes, yes they are, yes. Yes.
If you use that to be flying mode, yes.
I thought you liked that flying mode.
It's fine for leveling characters, but there's certain times. It's fine when you're leveling characters, but once you're done with that, you don't really need it as much.
Go with the aspects.
If a try you own is in your warband, it's just you can only have 4 in the camp display. That would actually make a lot of sense, because my horde characters aren't in my warband, and I could still open the warband bank and put things inside it. See, warband actually includes every single character, just you're displaying the main 4 on your finger. Yo, Spec, it's Grim. Grim! My brother, I actually saw your subscription to the channel the other day, my man, so I appreciate it very much. I thank you. It really does help, my man. We're trying to grow my channel, which is my business. As everyone who doesn't know Grim, you might remember him from Dragonflight. He's come back to join me. One of the first things he said when he came back, he goes, if you run out of game time in a year's time, let me know and I'll buy you some game time. How kind is that?
Yeah.
Fucking not.
I don't think you're going to have a problem with game time.
No, just the people, you guys are so kind, you blow me away, you really do. But Grim has also got his own successful hairdressing business. So if you do a decent cut at all, and you're you're in Liverpool with it, Grim, or have you moved your business to somewhere else, or have you just done it in home turf? But he's got his own little amazing business up and running, and he's even got 4 or 5 people working for him. So a shout out to my boy Grim. It's not a poor brother. There we go.
I cut above the rest.
But oh, well, isn't that an achievement on this game? I'm pretty sure that is. But then also you're oh, hang about. Someone's made level 60. I got someone made level 60. What the fuck are they doing here?
Probably
Is it true as well? I don't know if this is a thing. Is it true they put the guy who played Plutarch Evansby from Hunger Games, you know, the actor, they named a character after him in World of Warcraft, because apparently he's a World of Warcraft player. I've forgotten his fucking name. I always like it when they do things out of people who are deceased. All rep is shared with all warband, so as I have good rep, I can get to 80 with a new tune, and I can buy all the rep level 80 items, or at level 583, and it's oh, that's pretty good. I like that idea. That's good. Buy all the rep 583, that'll be very, very easy, yeah? Because you only need 5, 6, 7 to get in normal raids, and that's like bare minimum, obviously. But you can, but 580, yeah, be fucking plenty for normal. like that. Is there enough gear, Sol, from the reps to get something every slot? Or do you miss out a few, like, trinkets and shit? These flight race world quests give, like, 1/3 of a level. Yeah, but you've got to do that bullshit weird flying, and I hate that fucking dragonflight flying, I really do. It's like cancer. I hate it being in the game. Trying to fly with it is just... Boop? What the fuck? What just happened? I just got booped by an elemental. Am I gonna die? Ow! Son of a bitch! What was the point of that? Why would I get booped by that? That doesn't make any sense. What was the purpose of that, you dickhead elemental? Why would I want to get booped by that thing? Was that part of what I was supposed to do? Where's the fucking... the food person? Where is the food person? Oh god, they're not in here. These guys are all idiots. So you need only to push one zone and the rest will benefit with your work, but you need high rep. Yeah, I imagine you would do. But does it unlock all the items though? Have you got like access to like, you know, something for every slot of 583 from the varying reps? Give me that. But with the green zone and blue on the AH and epic items, you can get 575 in about 1 hour of 80 if you've played 1 week on a main to get rep up. Yeah, but you've got to pay quite a bit for the blues and greens. And people are going to like extort the fuck at you. Where did that just go? Put it there, it's fine. What am I doing here? Broken arcane device. I like how Flight Masters just stood there giving 0 fucks, him and his dragon. I remember Flight Masters used to be a fucking force to be reckoned with, and now they're just chumps. Look at them now. 56,000 health? What the fuck is that? Flight Masters used to have like a couple million health fucking back in vanilla, I feel like. Alright, beasts. A Flight Master came at you with his pets and you fucking legged it. They could take out a raid. To animals. So super cheap now as no one wants them. Really, as you can spam heroics or mythic 0 if you have time. What you're gonna mainly inspect wall? I'm not sure yet, buddy. I'm leveling my DK here. I'm leveling at a variety, so I'm gonna be leveling my DK, my warrior, my rep paladin, and my shaman. But I might change my shaman already to enhancement to melee because I've tried him as elemental, and his tree's just got far too many abilities. Far too many for what I like. So right. It's linking me to this fucking arcane protector guy, but it boops me and sends me up, and I lose fucking all my health. What is it wanting me to get from here? It says broken arcane device. He is the broken arcane device. That big purple bastard over there. One actually, let me, can I? Oh, I can't do it on here. The fuck? Oh, that's Melinda's thing, a familiar one. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Something I want to try and do. If I did this, pause that. I'll add them after the stream then. Right. I'm going to add some of you guys later on as approved users. Approved users are basically like, it's like a trusted member thing. Like a trusted person thing in your stream. So I can then give you guys ability to like post links and shit. Probably won't give it Hellbroker just in case. Do you have to put all the abilities on your bars? Can't you just take them and not use them? No, you ain't got to put them on your bars, no. I ain't got all mine on mine. Spellbook abilities, general, logging, will to survive. Put that down there. Forgot about that. Ignore what you just saw. You saw nothing. But no, you don't have to. And then if you want to move them, Kyle, just click shift and you can pull them out and you can move them around. And then you don't accidentally drag them normally when they're locked in place. But although you should bind them to a key anyway, don't. My advice would be if you get into the game, don't click. Try and get used to binding. Bind them to some numbers. If you've got numbers on the side of your mouse like I've got, you've got these, you've got an MMO mouse, bind them to those, or if not, bind them to like the left side of your keyboard. Because you can move by holding your two mouse buttons down. So you can hold both mouse buttons down to move, and then you can bind them to like 1, 2, 3, 4, QWER, ASDF, ZXCV. Go a bit further along if you want to for your buttons. So you can bind them all left side of your board. Might make it a bit easier for you. Because once your muscle memory kicks in, trying to unlearn it is a bit of a ball ache. Think about that. The thing weren't there, it was sat on that fat elemental. It's there. It runs underneath him. The fat shit.
It's good to see you.
We just need to hold them off a little longer. Caligo should be here soon.
Okay. Primalist armor repelled. What do I do? Just stand here like a fucking tit? What am I supposed to do?
You have to go to the wee circle on your map.
I've got to go to the wee circle on my map. He's right. You know what? I didn't look at map because I weren't thinking there'd be anything going off. Yeah, there's a guy over here. Gronk Bonk. What the fuck is this? Oh god, here. Let's do it, motherfuckers! That's right, Arcane Justice! Feel the fucking burn, you winged bastards! Get the fuck out of my skies! That's right, this is my fucking fly zone over here, bastards. This fucking DK is going ranged. Get the shit out of here. That's right, fly, you fucks. Dodge these, you bastards. Oh, yes. Bring on the fucking ass whooping. How do you like that, you sons of bitches? Damn right. What the fuck is this? What the hell are those fucking yellow things? It just dropped a load of sperms. This can't be good. Have I got to blow up more of these people? Oh god, no, right I have.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take those drakes down.
Yeah. To play in Holy, but it looks hard to play rotation wise. And the Holy is not hard to play, buddy. It's not. Unholy is actually quite easy. I'll show you after this. Your rotation's actually very simple. And don't forget, Grim, I did say if you need any help, oh buddy, just let me know. I'll help you through it. Kyle's just created a trial account. Kyle's looking at playing game. He's never even played the game before. So he's a brand spanking new player. It'll be easy for me to teach you a melee class than it will be a range class. Because a range class I've got very little experience in myself apart from my mage. Mage I've got gladiator on because my mage is an absolute fucking animal. But again though, that was playing Frost because you played Frost in PvP. So I'm going to have to play Fire or Arcane for PvE really. You don't need to slow down a fucking boss. Not like you can slow down a boss. No, tank is blood. Frost and Unholy are both DPS. Frost is more cleave, which is why you'll dual wield usually 2 one-handers and you'll have a Breath of Syndragosa as like your main ability. Or you'll get a 2-hander and you'll go with obliteration or whatever it's called, obliterate or something. But if you're going Unholy, you go 2-hander all the time and you're buffing your pet, your Abomination. And your Abomination's an animal. A beautiful, beautiful animal that can do vast quantities of damage. Fuck me, how many of these are coming? My finger's starting to cramp up. Where's the fucking else Calcigos at? Can you hear it fuck up? Fucking Christ, about time. What did he just do? Did he? Am I killing more of these again? Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah. That bastard's dodging. Fucking hell. He's like fucking Neo.
Fine work. Hold them. More primalists are coming.
I want to die.
Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions. I'll shield you for as long as I can.
How big is this army? Am I doing something wrong here? I had to kill like 6 waves of these fuckers. What's Calcigos doing? He showed up and then fucked off.
More primalists are coming.
Oh, this can't be right. There's got to be a problem with this quest. There's no way I've got to kill another wave of them fuckers. I've killed like 6 waves. I'm not killing no more of these fucking dragons. Are they breeding this fucking fast?
The Kirin Tor welcomes you.
Simple to play in Holy or Frost. I'm liking the idea of dual wielding. I don't know much about Frost, if I'm completely honest, Kyle. I'd have to have a look at it myself if you want to know how to play it, but I could probably guide you through it. Obviously, I can give you the basics of any class, which is, as I said, split it between your generators and your spenders. That's what you need to know. So, like, for yours, Grim, if you want to know yours here, it's like you see here, you've got your Death Grip's always the thing to pull them in. It's like your reverse version of your charge for your warrior. Your runes are your generators. Fun enough, even though they spend runes, your runes come back automatically by themselves. But the bar below your health bar is runic power. You need these because these generate runic power, so you can then spend it on these. So you've got Epidemic for me, Death Coil, and Death Strike. Soul Reaper is technically also a generator, partially, but Soul Reaper is what you normally use if you get a free proc, or if it's below 35% health, because it'll then do more damage. And you've got, obviously, your all the rest of it is your filler stuff. So like this is to slow something down, that's your interrupt, that's a bit of AoE damage, that's where you transform your pet into a big bad motherfucker. So you can use that every 45 seconds. Apocalypse is where basically you summon an army of fucking dead and you do a metric shit ton of damage. This one, your death advancement, you can't be slowed down, so you always move at full speed. Also means if you're going to get sucked in or knocked off somewhere, you can't. I'm not sure if it actually works for knockbacks, it might do, it might not. And then you've got your defensives. And based on whatever ratio you've got, your ratio can go in there as well. Man moves stuns, so if I get stunned I can just press that and it's stun gone. Messing Mary?
Can he beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze? Happy hunting!
I'm not doing Nessie Mary stuff yet.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take those drakes down.
No, Wave, I think I've got to keep killing them, but I don't know for how long. It can't be. This quest has got to be bugged. I'll... There's no way that quest is working right.
This land is full of... We just need to hold them off a little longer.
Right, if I do this now, once Caligos, whatever the fuck his name is, arrives, that should be it. I like how he's just walking straight through it on his goddamn cart. Can't wait to start reading with the guild. I can't wait for us to start reading either, buddy. Won't be long. I know you can only do Mondays at moment, Grim, or until you tell us you can do some others, whatever. But we'll definitely get you in there. I think I'm going to enhance on my shaman. I need an offhand though, not using another weapon.
Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions.
There he is.
Shall not fall to these monsters.
So, Calcigos just came in, flying in, and then fucking vanished. What am I supposed to do with this? I am not doing more of that. I am not. I refuse. Playing Storm build, AoE monster. AoE is okay, but what you've got to bear in mind is Grim is that your main content that we're going to be doing is raiding and his bosses, and most bosses don't generally have that many ads. Some will, like you've got the worm. What's the face? Ansarek has some in phase 2 and phase 3, but you don't have loads. So where you can, I would say try and focus single target. It'll be better for you because you won't use your AB abilities as much. I don't know what's going for that quest. That quest is weird. I feel like I've done it 16 times. There's some times where some people might respec for certain bosses. So you might like take out some abilities and put some in for a boss that's got a lot of AoE. Like the worm guy. He's more ads than he is boss in some case. The ads are what will fucking kill you. So cleaving those down is hella important. Now I've got enhancement. Put enhancement on. Grim's convinced me to go enhancement. That's what he's done. He's convinced me. He's a dirty convincer. Has all my gear changed? Oh, it has. It's all changed. That one hasn't. Oh dear.
Greetings.
Right, let me... Where did we enter this fucking place? Went it down here somewhere? I'm going to say we're probably there. Right. Best way to start with this is let's start from the beginning. Unlearn everything. Unlearn it all. See what we've got. Right. Same over here. Unlearn it. I want to see how many passives I can get. I want passives. I want Dirty Dog passives. Right. Let's make a build, shall we? So we've got Astral Shift. Large Burst, you've got to cast it, but can we turn that into something with this? Yeah, in that one, we'll have some more stuff. That could be good for getting out of snares. Do you just make up your own builds or look them up? No, I never ever look up a build. Ever. But read your abilities, get to understand and know your class. If you go on something like Icy Veins or Wowhead, you take advice of other people, and some might know what they're doing, they might know what they're talking about, but do you ever get to play your own character? You know what I mean? And some might do, some might not. And then some people do the mistake of looking like WoW Progress and looking up other top raiders and what they're raiding. But some of those, what they do is they make fake builds. So you then get given a shit build on purpose. Because some players have admitted they do that in a interview recently. Can I fill it with my knowledge, young grasshopper? We'll use Purge, yeah, take that. I want to try to avoid that if I can. Okay. Let's go alien stream. Let's go that. Right, okay. We've got 9. Right, what have we got at the end here? Nature swiftness is what we want. We want to go that route. Ooh, that could be handy. Distance. Yeah. That's more AoE cleave. Okay. Go cleanse. That's quite handy. That one definite. It's pretty good. Right, we've now got 4 point up, which is what I like. I like having a 4 point up. That we can use a big defensive. Same there. Got 2 points. Weapon imbues being increased is really good. Don't care about that one. We don't care about that one. That could be handy as well. No. Okay. Right. We'll work with that for the shaman build. So right, now we need to enhance the fuck out of this motherfucker. Ooh. Right, that's more AoE cleave. So let's do improve maelstrom. Yes. Ooh, dirty. If we go that, let's have a look. What have we got here though? Flying over hailstorm. Yeah, this is definitely. That does increase damage of lava lash though, which is not bad either. Must be a modifier for that one back there then. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that... He just do a lot though. That's kind of weird how that works though. What have we got to end? Grants you 10% haste plus 4% for each additional lightning bolt by primordial wave for 12 seconds, okay. Feral spirits are now imbued with fire, frost, lightning, increasing your damage dealt with that element by 20%. Prosperous reactive chain lightning and crush lightning cause your wolves to attack, so that's more cleave. Okay. They're good. We don't want them. That's only while Ascendance is active. Oh no, in fact, while Ascendance is active, generate one Maelstrom weapon stack every 1 second. I mean, yeah. It's 3-minute cooldown though. It's a long time between. Got 2 left. Okay. We can max that out, or what have we got? We've got Ice Strike, Swirling Maelstrom. Crash Lightning we don't care about. A damage or healing spells working on because of 10 Maelstrom weapon. Flurry. So, ooh, we've got 2 options. We either go Flurry, attack speed increased by 15% in next 3 melee swings after dealing critical strike with a spell or ability. Or we do this one. Stun strike damage increased by 20%, stun strike, lava flash ice, 100% chance to generate 1 stack of Maelstrom. Take that, fuck it. I've got wolves, well, I ain't got wolves, but that's for cleave though. If you want crash lightning and wolves, that's cleave. That's what you go into for your cleave. That is if you're going in there for your cleave stuff. I've gone for single target. So I'm aiming to kill the bosses. If you're going to go for cleave, yes, you do want crash lightning and wolves, absolutely. but most of your fights in like against your raid bosses are going to be single target. I'm trying to focus towards single target. That's where I want to focus my damage. I've had to take some cleave down here, but you kind of have to unlock parts of the tree, so you kind of ain't got a choice all the time. As I said, I make my own, and then I always try and change it from there if I need to. I need to get... Where the fuck am I? We're here. Right, okay. Every spec user for DPS, more often than not, will have some cleave and some single target. Now, depending on the spec it is you're playing, some might have more single target or more cleave. And it also depends on your top abilities at the end of the tree here. It depends what you go for. So like Nature Swiftness, I would say that's more for your single target. Next healing damaging nature spell is instant cast and cost no mana. Where your Stone Bulwark, probably more for your healing side of things. But then you've also got Totemic Recall. But that can be used alongside your cleave. It's on the Chain Lightning side of things. Where here you've got Splintered Elements. Will give you 10% haste plus 4% for additional lightning bolt generated by Primordial Wave for 12 seconds. These are definitely cleave. As is a lot of that middle stuff there. And then this here. This can be single target over here as well. But it says spent on lightning bolt, chain lightning. But I think it's based around your coordinates, based around ascendance. But then that's lightning bolt, chain lightning as well. It's based around ascendance. So that it can make your cooldown nastier. So when you proc ascendance, you're going to really fuck some shit up. But ascendance has got a 3-minute cooldown. And depending on length of fight, you might use that 2-3 times. So you're not going to get to use it that much. I'd rather have some more consistent damage. So you can kind of go either side for that. You'll get some cleave out of these things as well. It just won't be as much as in the centre. Centre's definitely a cleave.
I am forsaken. Beware our enemies.
Did they say Orgrimmar Darkmaster? Where the fuck is the Alliance one? What?
Elementals are wreaking havoc on the wetlands. Dispatch them and rescue the creatures they've harmed. Gorloks are stirring up an elemental war. Thin their numbers before they cause irreparable harm.
Shut up, NPC. Boat to Stormwind. Huh? Did it just say fucking Orgrimmar? A second ago?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
Huh? What? This just said Orgrimmar when I was a second ago. Am I high as shit? What the fuck just happened? I don't know. I also like to as well when I make a build, I like to tinker with things. So I like to. Ooh, give me a second. Ooh.
I'm not ordering it, no, I'm fucking making it.
Last time we got fish, it wasn't that good.
You are not being funny, darling. I'm not making anything from scratch tonight.
I know you need a feeding, I know. It's running anyway. Have I lost what time it is? I think I've got an overload share of ads tonight. I know you don't control them on stream. I don't know. It's I've got it on conservative, which is the lowest I can put it on for like the amount of ads you'll get. But I apologise. I do. All I've got to think of is on a plus note, it does make me some money potentially, so might help me out in the long run. Might hopefully get me a payday this month, maybe. We'll see. I know, but it's just obviously no one likes ads. They don't. The only time I really watch ads, I'll be honest, when I get an ad. Like if I haven't got the option, but I'll skip it when the option comes up to skip, unless it's something that I'm interested in. So like an ad popped up recently for a new film coming out, and it looks like it's about a film about someone being possessed or something. Because there's that. I think it's is it the black guy from Marvel, the one that plays the, I want to say Hawk. And because it was a film, instantly drew my interest, so I watched it. But when it's not something that I don't want to know anything about, I don't watch them. So that's generally my take on them. Like if there's a new game coming out and a game pops up, I'll be like, oh, what the hell's this? Sort of thing. Because it advertised a horror game to me a bit back. Oh shit, man's I've got to put that on my wish list on Steam. Give me a sec. What the fuck is the name of that thing now? But like Axios some shit. No, not that. Might have forgotten the name. Ah, that one there. Axios Unseen. That looks good. So let me add to wish list. Thank you. But like there was something like that, takes my interest. Need to add it in, you just reminded me. Very good reminder there, Kyle. I need weapons. I need weapons. What do we wield on this fucking thing? Forgotten. It's axes and hammers in it and shit. Wouldn't have any in the guild bank, would they? Not guild bank, my bank. That I need to use.
Light be with you.
No, we haven't got anything on there. You got what?
What can I do for you?
Why'd that change? Weird. Eh. Maces, fist weapon. Okay, so I need weapons. One-handed. Axes. What's my current gear level at? 300. How do I get artifact weapon transmogs? You've got to go through the Legion expansion, and you'll get them as you go through it automatically. There's none. Is that level my character? Oh my god, price of those. Why are they so expensive? That one's got strength on it anyway, it's no good to me. Need agility. Fucking high as shit. Going good. Just switching my spec up clicks for my shaman. I'm going more. I'm going enhancement. Elemental's just got too many fucking abilities for my liking. I like more passives and less actives. Too much shit. But I need to get another offhand. You know the weapon.
Well met.
Didn't I have my legendary or something on me? I did. It's in my bags though. It's in your bags. It's there. It's fucking there.
Only you sitting here.
You are, buddy?
Only you sitting here.
What do you mean?
Me sitting here all alone.
What do you mean sitting here all night about? I don't understand. What do you mean? Do you mean I'm in Discord all alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are probably
Not-
gone off.
Of course, not anymore. Me and Hellbroker got you back.
It's very nice to hear it, my boys. Does this go up? Does this scale with you at all? It doesn't, does it? The damage on it, that's just dog shit, isn't it? Marvellous. That's fantastic.
King's honor, friend.
So that's going to do nothing by nothing squared. Lovely.
For the Alliance.
Right.
I got really good loot for my priest.
Yeah, you got the ring, didn't you?
I got the ring.
Very nice. We got a Wassa back in the guild, and we've got a Kyle who's, I think, joined the game, but I don't think he can join guilds until he gets the actual game, but at least he's getting a character started.
Yeah, I'll link the ring in guild chat so we can see it. Look at that ring, Spectre.
A second. Ooh, juicy. Fucking Christ. Hang about. Did you say you got it for a priest?
Yeah, I got it from a priest.
Why would you need nature damage as a priest? Wouldn't you get holder damage?
Shadow. You do some nature.
Really? I'll say it. Baby steps. Damn right, baby steps, buddy. Start out there, you'll be fine.
15 bottles of beer on the wall.
Why the fuck is all the stuff at my level? Why is it also goddamn expensive?
Because it, what, for the level 80 to make yourself item level up?
No, level 60.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
always gonna be expensive.
It's fucking through the, like 11 grand here for a piece of shit green. Is like, are they fucking kidding me? I'll pay 11 grand for that.
You'll get better on your questing.
Yeah, I know, but I need something to attack with to begin with.
Oh,
I
right,
don't,
yeah.
my weapon that I've got doesn't have transferable stats, it's just got intellect.
What you on?
My shaman.
Shaman, what's it use?
Agility. I need agility.
No,
fucking.
weapon, I mean.
Axes, maces, or fist weapons.
One-handers?
Yeah. Can't use two-handers, got a dual wield.
Hang on, man.
Got a dual wield old enhancement, I've. I bought one, but it cost me $2.5 grand, but I need a second one, but next cheapest one's a bit pricey.
Well, hang on a second, I might have one on me, aren't I?
Alright.
Need help?
They just got auction house on me, aren't I?
I'll put those over there. It's called supply and demand at the moment, and the items are in demand. Not for level 60s, they shouldn't be, though. That'd be kind of weird.
It's for twinks.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be charging that.
Oh,
Fucking
they do.
Christ.
Right, let's have a look. I got a message off somebody earlier and I don't know what it is. It might have been Overlord.
What were you saying?
I don't know. I haven't found the message yet. I don't know what he messaged, I just know something popped up. And it wasn't my PP.
What? What do you mean?
I got a message pop up earlier in raid off someone, and I forgot who it was. I'm sure it was George.
Oh.
No.
I did
No.
crap load more damage on my monk than my priest.
No, it's not there. Can't be, but someone definitely popped up messaging me.
Right.
Yeah, just gonna use the toilet be right back.
Go for it. I've not got long on the stream anyway. I should have gone off at 10. Mrs. is back home. She's in bath. She's in a bit of pain. Have I still got that? Or have I got, didn't I get rid of that? Gonna say 40 minutes over time. I know, buddy, I know.
Where am I?
Trying to make sure I've got everything that I need on my spec.
Finally replace my head on my hunter. Just got to get rid of my dirty wrist now.
Put that up there as well. That's got a 1 minute cooldown. Move that to the back, out the way.
Go that way.
What is this?
Ooh, laggy here today.
That's a buff, that, innit? Is it a buff?
Where? Bloody hell am I? Oh, there it is.
Oh, buff the fucking NPC.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that is. That's a buff. Right, okay, we're good.
Did Matrix go to sleep?
Pass.
Pass.
Pass, but I do not know.
I mean, I'm in the guild.
He does wake up from his coffin at unusual times. Forward. 1 min. 30 seconds. Healing stream. Use that if we get into an oh shit moment. Yeah, leave that one there.
You wanna do the Kia help worker?
If it has a cover, no.
You see the echoes.
Echoes? Echoes into
You can buff NPCs, yeah. Back in we used to have a battleground called Alterac Valley, and you could summon varying elite units. But one of the things you could summon were a big ice elemental if you were on the Alliance side, or a big sorry, no, that was on the Horde side. And on the Alliance side, you summoned a big tree from like Danasus, a big walking tree, and it was basically a 40-man raid boss. So what had happened is it had run down the middle of the battleground, butchering all the players in the fucking way, and all your healers would be buffing the mob and healing the fuck out of it. And if they kept it alive, that'd walk into the enemy base and kill the enemy leader and end the battleground. Absolute fucking monsters they were.
What level are you?
I am unknown. I just pressed a fucking button. What did I press? I just gave myself heroism. Okay. I'm 62.
Okay. No, I ain't got one for you. I've got a dodgy BOE, but it's a level 45 equipped, but it's a bit over. It's male, if you wear male.
What are them?
Oh, I don't need armor. I've already got armor. I just need a weapon.
Yeah, I ain't got the weapon.
No worries. Right,
Did you not get a weapon when you upgraded your gear? That one.
to me?
Yeah.
No, because I switched. When I upgraded it to elemental, and it's upgraded all my armor. My armor's transferable, but the weapons aren't.
No.
Weapons have stayed with the one stat, so I need an agility weapon for the offhand.
Hang on.
I'll have a look on here. If I do 59, try that to 60.
I might actually be able to make you one on the paladin.
It's alright, I could probably get one. Oh, look, not axes. Let's try maces. Right, what have we got here? What levels? Item level's about 330 in it. Hang about, these aren't too bad here. Strength, intellect, hang about, that one's got agility. 229?
May I?
155.
What class are you?
Enhancement.
Oh, enhancement.
I've switched because Elemental just got too many fucking abilities. So I've gone with one that's got more passives. I don't want fucking 20 fucking abilities or whatever the fuck it is. It's just too much shit on your tree.
Yeah.
I think it's that thing in your top right bag. What, this?
So I need.
What do you mean?
I need. Not that. Not that. Not that.
That's a questing.
There we go.
I've sorted all my stuff out. Sorted all mine out in there.
Can you use the fist weapons?
I can use fist weapons, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just having a look on here, seeing what I've got that's close to it.
I need to fix this shit.
See, that one would be okay, but it's got strength on it. Strength's not good to me.
Level 35. I'm getting closer. What game was level 60?
What do you mean? What game was level 60? You mean top level?
Pandaria, Cataclysm.
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Vanilla was 60, 70 was Burning Crusade, 80 was Wrath Lich King.
Okay, I got you something.
You got me something?
I got you something.
What have you got? What have you got, sir? Are you mailing it to me, or do you want me to meet you somewhere?
I can meet you somewhere.
So I'm right by a mailbox, if that helps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. That's closer. I've got level 51 here.
What's that mean? Oh. Let's see what it for.
That's level 50. That'll be Dragon Owl for 60.
Let's see how fast you get this one. It's done.
What is it?
It's a first hand. Agility. I found one. A cheap one.
You got one. Can you actually trade him?
I sent it through the mail, so it's gone.
Alright.
So if the instant mail thingy is something we're gonna talk about, he should have it right now.
I don't see anything.
Dagger, log, axe. I've got an axe. What I can make. Oh no, that's not agility. That is strength. Mace and strength. Intellect. Agility. But I suppose what fucking God. That's a mace. Intellect. There's one. Oh no, it's a dagger. No, I can't do it. Only ones I haven't learned.
It's fine, buddy, don't worry about it. What's that?
No, it's just been cheaper to make one, got smart so dirt cheap for them games.
Just beat her, I'm on my way. I'm speeding through the portal system.
I thought you said you sent it.
I should have sent it. Delivery on the way. It's actually cool on the break. Gotta work with one, but no. Farm it later. Delivery. There.
Thank you, sir.
Has it got that?
So we've got a fist weapon. Ooh. That should do. That should do. Is that a crab claw?
Yes.
I just looked at it like hang about like what the fuck is this thing?
Beautiful.
Flame tongue, wind fury, brilliant, thank you. That'll do me. That will do me. We'll use this. Right, he's all set then. So I can play him as enhancement going forward. That'll do me. So that means I've got another melee character though. So I've only got the one ranged, and then I've got to see what Mage and my Shadow Priest can do. They're my only the two ranged ones, but they're both my Horde characters. And they're a lot lower level. They take longer to get to higher level. But my Warlock's okay for the time being. I like my Warlock. He plays pretty well. I haven't got too many abilities.
Got to like Warlocks.
You are?
Somebody's got to like Warlocks. I've still got PTSD off them.
Alright. I prefer melee, yeah, but melee's a little bit harder to raid lead, like what Saul was talking about earlier on. He's not wrong that it is a little bit harder, but I won't have to worry about tank mechanics, so I should be okay. Because it's more about the raid leading side of things. It's raid lead and not have to worry too much. And it's easier to raid lead if you're ranged DPS than it is if you're up in melee. But if I'm melee DPS, it shouldn't be as bad as being a tank. Tanks have a harder time because the boss is right in front of you and you can't see your raid behind the boss. Because normally you'll angle the boss away from the raid. In case the boss has got some sort of like frontal attack or frontal cone, you don't want that going through your raid and killing half your raid. So you'll normally angle the boss always away from your raid, and they'll be stood behind it or to the side of it. And you can't see like usually half your raid. So, but as melee DPS, I should be okay. I should be okay if I have to play melee DPS. But we'll see. I'll try Warlock first. My Warlock's up there. My Warlock is okay. I've just got to see if I can pump on it or not. If I can't do very well on the damage, then I'll have to make a logical call and switch to a melee DPS that I can pump on. And we'll just take it from there. As you said, baby steps, one thing at a time. We're getting there. They're all 61. They're all in Dragonflight, and then I can work on others at a later point. Because I've got Demon Hunter there as well. I've got Mage and Thingy here. I've got Hunter as well. I've got level 42 Hunter. So I've got that as an option.
Can I give you a recommendation?
What's that?
I would say go with the Hunter.
What do you mean?
You need to move too much. You need to move so goddamn much in that raid.
Yeah, but you don't forget you can move as a Affliction Warlock. Because the bulky damage is dots. And a lot of your dots are instant cast. So I don't have to move. I don't have to be stood still to do damage, if that makes sense. All the time I've got to be stood still to do damage if I've got to use my Drain Life, which is only to like try and heal myself a little bit, or my Soul Leech, which is basically to try and proc more damage. And then I can get instant procs of Malefic Rapture, which is my only spender. So I should be okay with Affliction. Destruction probably be a lot harder, which is why I've gone Affliction first. But I'll see. Because I don't really want to play Hunter, if I'm completely honest. I'd rather leave that as a last resort. And you've also got dots on Shadow Priest as well. I just don't know how exactly Shadow Priest dots work compared, so I'll have to have a look at them first. But we'll see. Affliction might be fine.
I can tell you, as a Shadow Priest in that raid, holy crap.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Shadow Priest does for big damage. I don't know how it pans it, if it casts it or not. Or if it can get instant procs.
No, you cannot get instant procs.
Right. Well, I will leave it as we go anyway. I will try the Warlock first. If not, my backup's probably going to be my DK or my Warrior. And then I've probably got Rep Paladin Enhancement Shaman as well.
I would say that's fine, because I was doing fine when was doing Heroic today.
Were you raid leading?
With this monk. Not as raid leading, but I could see everything.
If you can see everything, then I can raid lead from it, then it shouldn't be an issue. So then I've got my melee class. Because my melee classes are... Well, my Warrior more specifically, I've played him in a raid before as DPS. Yeah. So, if I can see everything, that's fine.
Yeah, if you know your rotation, you can see everything you want.
I know my rotation, yeah. I've got my
rotation
down to those.
You just click button and then look around.
Yeah. Well, I'll be zoomed out max distance anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll be trying to make sure that no one else steps in anything. But then if there's anything really close to the boss, I've got to make sure that I don't step in something. But right, I'm lovely to leave you guys anyway, because I'm well over. And I will be back on Sunday. That'll be some classic vanilla. We'll be back on our classic vanilla realm that we're playing on. And we'll see what we can do with that. But take care of yourselves. And I'll probably see some of you guys tomorrow night. Because I'll be on tomorrow night after I've done my recordings and my stuff. And I've got to go and speak to my girlfriend. Because I've got some stuff to discuss with her. Me Kyle and Brett were talking about earlier on, and see what she thinks. But I'll speak to you guys soon. But take care of yourselves, boys. If you want to stay in that chat as well, you're more than welcome to. But take care, everyone, and I'll catch you on Sunday.